We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat.
I promise.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen Bee at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm going to finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would stalk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug. Right. You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing on this fine Thursday of a day? What is going on? What up, what up, what up? Let me pin this link real quick. And we'll get to shit talking right away. We'll get right into it. We'll step right into uh-oh. Hold on. We got over here. Look. Be a blessed bee for once. Gifted a membership. Look at you dropping little honey spots. Dropped another little membership. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys know what to do. You get it. Let's see what's up here. B Kush. Good afternoon. That's a good name. I just smoked some Kush. Let's see here. Be a blessed bee. Let's get it. That's right. I know that's right. Let's fucking go. My goodness. You know what? Good afternoon, blank screen. Hold on. Hold, please. Yesterday I didn't pin this motherfucker, and man, did I hear about it. Lord, let me tell you. All right, there it is. Should be pinned and ready to go. It's up there. Yep, it's up there. All right, there we go. We're going to do a little BHB and a little crybaby Brittany today. Her card's been declined, so she don't know how to act right. Army mom coming in clutch with a membership. I appreciate you, baby. You little Escobar, you. Listen, I'll never forget when fucking Glare and Morbid made up that shit or said that shit. They didn't really make it up. They was cracking me up talking all that shit. Just out here making drugs and shit. Come on now. Come on now. You're a little late to the doxing, my friend. You're a little late. But good morning, inmates. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing well. Even the ones that ain't inmates. My little felons and not felons. Marabella dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Good morning, small town girl. What you doing?
Good morning. Nothing. What are you doing?
Shit.
Phew. Skid Row was on one today.
Yeah, she was. Lil Skid Row was going off.
They cannot get this video. Like, they just don't understand it. Like, the green team is just not happy about this car.
No, they're not. This car's already... Listen, we've known about this car for 6 months.
I know. Well, and the crazy thing was, too, like, this is how smart Skid Row is. So she pulls up, like, the mob crew or whatever, you know.
Yep.
And
Mobcrews not happy that SF called him out for, grifting off this light video and this car shit.
Right. Well, she's looking at the post that SF made, where he's showing the vehicle like coming up the road and then going down. But she is so ignorant. She thinks that he's referring to the white truck that's sitting out on the side of the road. And she was like,
she was
so
making that shit up because she don't want to listen.
I know. I'm like, no.
She ain't as stupid as she, acts like she is. Let's just say that. Be a blessed bee dropped another membership. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, she is not a happy camper today.
Well, and somebody went in and triggered her too. They asked her, like, what kind of bird don't fly? And she got so pissed off. She was like, oh, I'm flying. She was like, are you too stupid to realize that I'm at home? I was like, oh, she doesn't get it.
She thought they were saying she was in jail?
Yes.
I'm fucking done.
And she even turned her back screen off and was like, let me show you. You'll see it. It's like an hour and I don't know. I have to go back and look, but my God.
Now I know this motherfucker's downloaded. I know people already got this one downloaded. Blank screen's got it. I already know what time it is. Because she'll try it. When we laugh too hard at her, she'll try to go private it. She gets real mad.
Oh, yeah.
And this is going to be one where we're going to fucking laugh really fucking hard. And I know she's going to get butt hurt than the motherfucker, so.
Yeah, brace yourself. If you have not watched this, brace yourself, because here it comes.
Yeah, so Blank, make sure you have this one downloaded already. I already know you do, but just saying, make sure you got this one in the vault. Oh, fuck, it's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. Bedster, if you try to private it, we already have it. I'm just talking shit. We already got this motherfucker, so. Be a blessed B. Dropped another one on us. Go ahead, girl. Dropping memberships. Look at you sprinkling them in here. You need some laughs today? Well, you got it. You're in the right place. All right, let's roll. Let's see listen to what she first says. This shit cracks me up.
Abigail is watching on. I know I always bypass Abigail, and I don't know why. I think it's just one of those names. So I just wanted to have a shout out to Abigail. Thinking of you as well, lovely. So bypass Abigail. And I don't know if Abigail, you can't see me, love bug. I hope you are doing.
Hold on, there's one
Pindercat.
right there.
I do.
Listen to that fucking name. She fucking cracks me up.
That. Did I see Pussy Willow Pindercat?
Pussy Willow Pindercat?
Oh my God.
I'm clipping the fuck out of that bitch. You already know I am lit.
Into that. Did I see Pussy Willow Pindercat?
I'm too immature. Dead. I'm way too fucking immature right now. I shouldn't have smoked that joint. God damn it. I knew it was going to be bad. All right, hold on.
No, these are the best lives when you smoke before.
I can't. Oh my God, I need somebody sitting next to me so I can shove your knee.
All right, guys, we already know what kind of day it is.
That's it, damn it.
Who even are you?
I can't be the only one over here high laughing. Smoke him if you got to hurry up, you guys. Get on this.
Who even are you right now?
Oh, fuck. High Lil Fallon. That's who I am. Oh, fuck. All right, let's get it. Let's hear this one more time.
To that. Did I see Pussy Willow Pindercat?
Bitch.
Stop it.
I'm way too fucking immature for this right now. I cannot. Holy fuck.
Oh, God. Now every time I hear it, I'll just crack out laughing.
We can't even get past this fucking Pussy Willow Pindercat shit.
Oh, God. We've been off 23 minutes and we've gotten like 3 seconds of Betty's video in.
Right, we ain't even but 2 seconds in and we already got the fucking laughs, the giggles going on.
Here we go.
I do. Good morning, love bug. I hope you are doing well. Our brown-eyed girl is up in the house. You can't see me. It's nice to see you. And I don't know if Abigail is watching on. I know I always bypass Abigail, and I don't know why. I think it's just one of those names. So I just wanted to have a shout out to Abigail. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're in the chat, but if you're not and you're watching on replay, we're always thinking of you as well, love bug. So I hope you're having an amazing day. There is one content creator. There's one of our subscribers in this chat that has been, hey, Outer Banks, Camille, Marianne, it's nice to see you. Good morning.
Oh,
there's our fucking little shit rag, Outer Banks.
There's our friend.
That little shit starter. That little shit starter here. Listen, you bring the matches. Outer Banks will bring the gas.
Between her and Melissa, I don't know which one's worse.
She fucking, listen, she's a shit starter. Listen, when you fucking stir the shit, baby, you gotta lick the spoon. Outer Banks, it's about time for you to lick that fucking spoon.
Between her and Melissa, I don't know which one's worse.
That's it.
That has it not that all haven't. You guys have all been a huge part in helping in the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case. But Lisa B. Always is the one that kind of focused us on the idea, and it made sense. And we have definitely agreed with it, that it felt like Sebastian's mom and her husband were trying to discipline Sebastian into normalcy. So if you guys are wondering why she sounds so familiar, it's because she has been an active and has played an active role in helping in understanding the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case and sending information, as many of you guys have. But I thought this was interesting, and she sent this to me early this morning, and it said, I just thought of something about the initial call made to Chris.
Here we go. Back on Listen. Listen. If you start shaking, you do eliminate Vance. Listen. Care Bear. Not the shitty pants. Oh, fuck. Look, you got my cheeks hurting already. Not the shitty lemonade pants. Hell no. Miss Upper Thigh dropped 5 of them on us. Not the shitty lemonade pants. Got a burglary charge, but didn't rob anything. You robbed people of their fucking innocence when you fucking showed your shitty ass.
Chris on February 26, 2024 by Katie. The call was connected or Katie lied, or disconnected. The call was either disconnected or Katie lied. Katie claimed Chris three-wayed law enforcement, which he could not have done if he was on the original call initiated by Katie. Either the initial call was disconnected, or Katie made a three-way call, or Chris made the initial call. Three-way calls must be made by the initiator of the call. We've been duped starting with this initial phone call. And what this comes out, what I think she's referring, and I see her in the chat. So Lisa, you're probably going to have to correct me if I have this, you know.
Hold on. She said, I really hope Pussy Willow Pendergrass is one of ours. No, she's not. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I was just being petty and fucking couldn't stop laughing at her saying it.
You're fucking dead wrong.
I fucking clipped that shit. Oh my God. Hold on. Why is she so damn obsessed with the Proudfoots? God damn. She is so fucking obsessed. Listen, I told you she's got that goddamn defiance disorder, in my opinion. When you tell her not to do something, she turns around and does it like 50 times harder.
Well, yeah, and remember, the whole time she's talking all this mad shit today, this is your criminal out on a $20,000 bond because of this family. Like, right. I know that's hard to believe, but shit, that's where we're at.
Man, Hills is missing out on such a good fucking time. She would have the absolute best clips of this bitch. Listen.
If I have this incorrectly with the statement I'm about to make. So I think this comes with, we all know that according to the mom and her husband, which allegedly wasn't there, but seems to know all the details of this case, which again, blows my mind for somebody that hasn't been there, but knows everything that was going on when he wasn't there. Doesn't make sense, but I digress. There was, we learned that.
Dexter, boo. Kind of like you. You think you fucking know everything and you wasn't there. You have no fucking idea what's going on, but you think you do. Purple Dragon Shield coming in and dropping 5 on it. Gosh dang, thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Listen, she thinks she fucking knows every goddamn thing, don't she? She think like she was fucking there.
Oh, yeah, and she'll even tell you in this video that she pretty much has this case already figured out.
Listen, I'm above. So why is she not in her jammies? This is her court outfit. She thought she was going to have to go, and she had a meeting with her not attorney. Okay? That's why she's dressed like she is.
She had another meeting with her attorney today?
She had a meeting with a not her attorney today.
Oh, okay.
With the guy that's not her attorney, she says.
Got it.
At the beginning, we heard all the interviews, and we were told by the mom and her husband, lying snakes, and I'm going to say that, lying snakes.
Uh-oh.
Where is it? No surprise.
Toys, hold on, Toys for Tots. Toys.
That they are...
Listen, like her little toddler. Listen, she must have been here. She must have heard us clowning her with her toy makers because she don't play with them very much.
Oh, if you want to see her playing with it, you need to go back to the beginning because I don't know what the F she was on, but you'll get a lot of 5150s in.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Insane asylum.
Crazy.
need a 5150. We need a couple of them. Shit.
When they realized he was gone, they immediately called law enforcement because that's what parents are supposed to do. Those were almost the verbatim statements right out of Mr. Proudfoot's mouth. And then we learned that the call actually didn't come in to law enforcement until some 30 minutes later. 30 minutes later is when the call came in to Sumner County, and the call was recorded at around 6:33 in the morning. On a
that's that business in the back. She got the that's her court attire. That's her business. Punk drunk Marty. That's her business clothes. Come on now. Miss Jen, busy day at the office, but your giggles are giving me life. Girl, I was cracking the fuck up when she said that pussy will open or something, whatever the fuck it was. I said, oh, fuck, I cannot today. Today ain't going to be the day. I got one joint left, and we're going to light it. All right.
I don't know if it was Smiley's World or not. Smiley, this might be something that you have to corroborate in here, but I know it was on somebody's interview with them. And he said something like, I called three-way.
Trying to get another member of the green team to co-sign your fuckery.
Katie was too, now this is not verbatim. This is just kind of, so to speak, type of thing. But what we had learned was, according to Chris, he initially made, and it's not a 911 call, it is a call to the non-emergency dispatch line because they didn't feel that, they just thought they were going to be handed a piece of paper and their child was missing and everything would be kosher.
Hey, little Minx. Man, she thinks she fucking knows it, don't she?
God bless.
She fucking knows it, Jack.
From there, which is not what happened. But he calls the law enforcement by whatever means through this non-emergency line, according to their statements that they've made public on interviews.
Why do all her blouses have built-in jewelry?
Oh my God.
That's a piece from her mother's closet. B, I hate when that happens. She's got a bee in her bonnet.
Chris was the initiator, allegedly. Chris was the initiator of this three-way call with law enforcement, but the one kicker that was stated, and this is where I think this confusion comes in, is that in one of those interviews, he talks about having to get off the phone and basically leaving Katie and the sheriff's office on the phone together. Yes, I thought he called. Yep. And but in one of the other interviews, he said that he was talking until, whenever, and then he had to get back to work. So he disconnected. That's what he's told people, which, one way or another, it's a lie, because when you initiate, again, this is something that all of you guys can verify on your own, a three-way call. If you are the initiator of that three-way call and you hang up the phone, all calls at that moment are hung up on because you were the middleman. Okay. So when you disconnect, it disconnects all of them. So if that statement was true, where Chris had to get back to work and hang up the phone and wasn't on the phone the entire time, then there's no way he could have logically made that three-way call. That means that the hysterical mom would have had the wherewithal to call the non-emergency line. So do we know one way or another? We don't. But what we can deduct from this is no matter how you look at it, someone is lying about that phone call. Not that the phone call took place. We know it did because we've got confirmation from law enforcement. The call came in at 6:33. The debate is over who actually made that non-emergency call. Was it Katie or was it Chris? Because Chris is indicating he's the one that called, but he's also the one that indicated he was the first to hang up. So those two things can't possibly make sense. I'm doing a three-way with you and Sonia. I hang up. It ends the call. Exactly. The only way it wouldn't end the call is in this theory where Smiley has up, where she's the instigator of the call. She reaches out to Sonia. They're talking, about the case.
Now she's believing media Smiley here.
Yep. Yeah, because she's a wicked good source of it.
And mind you, they're talking about the 911 call that was placed the morning of February 26th, which was over a year ago. And the police just have not figured out this one part yet. Like the main part of a parent calling 911 to report their child missing, the police have it all wrong. Betty just figured it out.
Man, it's a wonder why she's not the leading officer. You know what I'm saying? Like the lead detective in this.
Yeah,
she's got it all figured out.
But one thing that I wanna ask her, because she's listening. When
Look, hold on one sec, real quick. Look at this fucking name, bitch. It says "Go fuck yourself."
Oh my god!
I told you I'm not mature enough to deal with this today. Listen here, what is this psycho lady even making up now?
She's making up anything and everything she can to try to stay relevant in this case.
Look, you can add a party to a three-way, then disconnect from the call and keep talking. Wow. Let Betster tell us she's got it all figured out. You cannot.
Well,
Listen,
and Media Smiley even agrees with her.
Listen, here's Media Smiley right here. If I'm doing a three-way with you and Sonya and I hang up, it ends
Betty
the call. No, it does not. No, it does not end the call.
Know something, let's give her a call. And Smiley says, okay, let me get her on three-way. So Smiley initiates the call to me and then merges those two calls. So Sonya, her, and I are on the same phone call. Now, Smiley's world is the one connecting us. So
Thank you, Blank. I appreciate that, my dude.
She's here, and one's down here, and one's down here, right? So she's the connector. This is Smiley. My fingertips are Smiley. When she hangs up, those calls go away. Now, if it was Sonya that initiated the call to Smiley, and Sonya initiated the call to me, and say Smiley now has to go, she can simply hang up the phone, and me and Sonya will still be on the phone. And likewise in hers, where she's the top, where Smiley is the top, I'm here, and Sonya's here. If I were to hang up, she would still be on the phone with Sonya. Get it? Okay. But if Smiley hangs up, we both drop off. Okay, so there's the debate over the three-way calling. There's the debate over the information. We have yet again more conflicting information that doesn't make sense to the average Joe, and that comes to that morning call to report Sebastian missing. Very confused. Also, the call the night before, and this is something that I have a problem with. The night before, the very last call she made was to Chris Proudfoot. The very first call she made in the morning was to Chris Proudfoot. There's something to be said about that. So thank you for that email. It is definitely interesting. We covered the case of Sumner County as well as other counties in Tennessee when we started hearing people were being, what did you say, Smiley? Hold on, let me read some of these things real quick. Katie can't call Chris and be on the phone with Chris's 911 call. Yeah, she can. I've called in, for example, I have two people that I work very, very closely with on a case, okay? And I called into one person while they were on the phone with another person, and they were just able to merge my call right in. So it really comes to the person that's initiating that call. They're the one that has the control over the three-way. But I know that I have personally, while somebody was already on the phone with somebody, initiated a call to them. And when they put me on hold with the other party and spoke to me and said, hey, I'm on the phone with the other party. And I'm like, well, that's great, because this information you both need. And within 2 seconds, I was merged in with both people. And that was from me actually calling into that person. But it was still the same pyramid that I called into is the controller of that three-way call. And when they hang up, both calls hang up, because we had a situation where one of the parties had to answer the call, and they were the initiator of the three-way call, and they had this elevator music on hold, and we're trying to have a conversation, and it was so annoying. And the person's probably in my chat or watching replay right now. It was so annoying and so loud while we're trying to have this conversation that we.
What in the hellfire was that laugh?
I think we need a fucking whiteboard to try to figure this out.
Yeah, this is a bunch of word salad. I don't even know what the fuck she just said. It just fumed right by me. This is fucking ridiculous. A bunch of word ass salad that she don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. That's all I heard. Blah, 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 blah.
We opted to hang up on the initiator of the call.
Yeah, because you have no fucking idea. She's talking about this gosh dang call with her little hand signals. Listen, Betty, you can do a three-way call and it doesn't hang up, and I just cracked the Mountain Dew. Crack yours too. It's 11 o'clock. What am I? Wait. It's 12 o'clock here, actually. It's past 11 o'clock. Past coffee time.
And then I called the person, and we had a conversation. And when they called back in, they were able to be merged into that conversation. And then they did it again. But this time, we were able to kick them when they had to answer the phone and had that horrible elevator music on hold. We were able to kick them and force them to call back without disconnecting our call, because now the other person was the facilitator of the three-way. So, you can't have It just matters who merges the call. Whoever is responsible for merging the call is the peak of this, right? So they're here. Anybody that initiates the three-way are here. So we were told Chris initiated it, but he hung up the phone first. There's no way that could happen. Now, if I misunderstood that,
yes, Summer girl, crack that bad boy.
I saw you. There it is. One down. I'm blind. Katie can't call Chris and be on the phone when Chris calls 911. If she calls Chris and Chris puts her on hold and dials 911 and then merges the call, they should be able to do that. That's the only way. There has to be a facilitator of the three-way call. And that facilitator of that three-way call, as soon as they hang up, all other parties are automatically hang up.
She's very concerned about this conference call, this three-way call, as she says, three-way call. Jeez, man.
That's my understanding. Thank you so much. Mama Bear, maybe that's why she stumbled around her words when speaking about that while at the table with Sebastian Pick in the background, when Sebastian says, unfortunately, there's nothing to see here. Well, that's been his statement the entire time, but clearly there is something to see here because a year ago he was saying.
Because 15 / almost 16-year-old kid cannot just open the door and walk out and have, what?
Well, they can't because you've got, and something else that just came to mind too while I was just remembering all the shit she blurred off earlier. So you know how Mobcrews is now saying that this unidentified car is supposed to be like a Honda or a Hyundai, whatever. But do you all remember?
Is it not loud enough?
Huh?
The music. They should turn the music on in the background. I got it on. Is it not loud enough?
Oh, yeah.
I think people get used to hearing it, and it's like they get used to the music playing in the background, and then it's like voids out. They don't hear it. I got it playing back there. I just maybe it's not loud enough.
But Mobcrews is now trying to say that that he's identified this unidentified car. But do you all remember how much time Betty spent saying that this was a QX80 SUV? Like she did that huge overlay and everything. Like this green team needs to get their shit together.
Yeah, they really do. They really fucking do. But this is the dumb shit they fucking do, and people believe it. They buy it. They have people that's
saying, "Oh, this is just a runaway kid." They will find.
Yeah, it's not. You can't be just a runaway kid or somebody that lured him out. Nope, that could have never happened. Nope, not at all. Right, Betty? Not at all.
Him and he won't know what to do with all the friends he's going to have because of this thing. We're past a year. Okay, we're past a year. Cut it out. Knock it off. Yeah, this doesn't happen. Kids don't go poof in the night. So clearly, it's not just as simple as a child running away, as the stepfather would have loved for us to believe. Clearly, that's not the case. And if it was the case then, or theorized at that point a year ago, well, we're a year further, and there's been no hide nor hair of this child. Not one eyewitness has ever panned out, and they have found the people. So it's not like these, we can't find them. We need some more information. No, they went out and looked at the people, made contact with these people we have sent these sightings to, sent them to other law enforcement to have them go out to the people's houses and confirm one way or another whether they're Sebastian or not. And they're not. They're not. So this is going to be, that's why whenever because I feel like I have a good handle on what happened, and it makes it I'm very skeptical of any sightings, but I'm very welcoming of any sightings as well.
There you go.
All right, guys. So now we're going to go to the story that I was discussing. And this was about a bunch of arrests going on, unlawful detainments of people under the guise of them being drunk, and then come to find out they're not drunk. Okay, there are specific guidelines, and I don't understand why one state, but this is a state we're having problems with that we know needs better resources, lots more money. Bill, fund law enforcement, give them more money, let them open up public information officer positions, support more training of law enforcement in the state of Tennessee. Like I have been, and I'm not doing enough with Bill Lee. I'm just not. And there's so much more that needs to happen. But right now we have officers that are arresting innocent people. Not surprising. I'm just saying, not surprising. I personally know somebody that's been arrested for not breaking the law, but not for a DUI, for some boo. Oh, I got a button for that. Warning, bullshit alert. Just saying. Okay. So this is one kid
Pause it.
People have, by the way, put
bitch, you know someone that has been arrested in the state of Tennessee for not breaking any laws, then why is your ass so scared to face those consequences? Why do you keep asking for continuances?
She's talking about herself.
Yeah, why do you keep asking for continuances if you haven't done anything wrong? This should be an easy case for you.
Right. That's what I'm not understanding. Why not just go in there and take care of it? You know what I'm saying? Lickety split. You say you're innocent. You got everything to prove it, right? Okay, so why not go in there and handle your business?
Right.
Not
I mean,
being
she just
scary.
said, I personally know someone that has been arrested in the state of Tennessee that's also innocent. Well, if you're so innocent, go to fucking court. What are you scared about? Put your big girl
Alma
pants
says,
on and go.
instead of wasting hours of everyone's time, why don't you get Sean to FOIA the call, dumbass? Betty Porky Pig wants his voice back. That laugh. So I don't talk about people's voices because mine sucks anyways. But I'll tell you right now, she does that fake ass laugh. It's like fucking Miss Piggy's fake laugh. She's something the fuck else, man.
I mean, it's so crazy. Like, she's ballsy enough to sit here and say that she's not guilty. Well, bitch, go prove it. Let the whole fucking world know with your whole chest how innocent you are.
Oh, she could girl. Law nerd, happy Thursday, love. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, she here. Look, you know what this reminds me of, Betty? I'm coming out. Want the world to know. The detective gots to go. I will say LARP detective.
On my desk. This was something that was sent to me by 4, 5, 6 of you people when it comes to...
Oh, fuck. And here goes my now. Did he hang up or put on mute? I understand it's Katie. Is that Katie was on mute the entire time? I might be wrong, but I understand it as Chris only spoke to the law. That's why we didn't understand.
Smiley,
I mean, it's not very fucking hard to say. She went to bed when I was on the phone with her. She woke up and our son was gone, and she called me, and we called the police. Are you fucking that stupid to understand? Hey, Ed?
Yes, they are.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Who even the fuck even are you, baby? God dang it.
Now prepare to laugh on this one, because this is hilarious.
Her little triggered moment comes in what, in an hour or so?
Unlawful detainments and arrests. And this one is not very shocking, okay? Because it's also an autistic boy. So that tells us that these people, especially law enforcement, specifically in Sumner County, are need to be more well aware of autism and the people that have it and the reactions of people that have it. Ignorance is not an excuse in law enforcement. It's not.
Wait. I know you ain't I know you ain't telling nobody to do research about autism when you got the goddamn outdated fucking autism symbol on your fucking back with Sebastian's name, bitch. Cut it out. Cut it out.
She's getting ready to tell you that autism is not a medical condition, it's a disability.
I've had it with her. I have fucking had it with her.
So get ready, because here it comes.
Excuse for defendants, it damn sure shouldn't be an excuse for law enforcement. Willful ignorance, that's another issue in and of itself.
So, yes. Okay, so that's the parents of an autistic Sumner County man who's become the...
There's an autistic child right there. I want to know, you know, I'm big on abuse, and I'm a big on child abuse.
Wait, what?
Let's talk about adult abuse.
Wait a motherfucking holy second. Hold on. What happened here? He has autism. Does he? Mom says yes. Autistic man mistaken for a drunk driver.
Parents of an autistic Sumner County man who's become the...
There's an autistic child right there. I want to know, you know, I'm big on abuse, and I'm a big on child abuse. But let's talk about adult abuse.
Oh, yeah. Are you? Are you, Betty? Can I pet that lie? Can I pet that made-up story? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that? Can I pet that you make up lies? Can I pet that LARPer?
talk about adult abuse. It is my opinion that anybody that arrests an autistic child, they need to have different. There is an ADA element to this. Okay, Americans with Disabilities element with this that I feel is also violated. People that have disabilities have rights. Okay. And it's really sad. Now, we've seen this. This is a stain on Tennessee across the state. Okay. These arrests, these DUI arrests that are proven to be sober drivers. This means that law enforcement's doing something wrong to have this many cases over this. It's like, oh, you moved a little bit. You're not standing straight. Oh, there couldn't be any medical reasons for you not standing straight. Listen, I have no hearing in one of my ears. My equilibrium is off. I remember when an officer came to my elementary school. I remember the officer's name. His name was Nordsky, and he was one of the students.
Oh,
he was a volunteer
my God.
fireman.
Listen to this line. I know she is not. Oh my God. No, she is not. This sounds like another little Skid Row story. Let's listen to it. Hold on. Let's listen to it first. Hold on. Let's listen. She remembers it. She even remembers his name. Nordsky.
One of my ears. My equilibrium is off. I remember when an officer came to my elementary school. I remember the officer's name. His name was Nordsky, and he was one of the students. He was a volunteer fireman that ended up getting into the sheriff's office, and was now out there on the roads. And I remember I was 5 or 6 years old when we had, when you bring your parents to class to talk about their professions, like I can't remember the name of the day. It's been 40 years. Okay. But at the end of the day, I remember this very specifically because I raised.
And you brought your mom in as working for the judge. I'm a quick for says Betts wrote. Hold on. Sean's Demon summoning best role ever. Yeah, I don't know if she wrote it or not. Did she? I don't think Betty wrote it. Did Betty write that? Small Town Girl, did you hear about that? I don't know if she wrote it or not.
No, I don't think she did.
I think he had GPT write that shit for him. Dang, Nordsky out here fucking hurting Betster like that. How dare you? Who the fuck even are you, Nordsky? Nordsky.
He's my hand, and I wanted to do the sobriety test, right? And so he was going to use me as an example for the sobriety test. Now, mind you, I was 5 or 6 years old. I've had hearing problems, equilibrium problems. I used to walk at an angle because of my equilibrium.
She's been arrested 43 times, okay? Is this your way of trying to get out of that, saying that they did you bogus? Every time you was arrested, they did you so wrong, girl. They did you so wrong. What's up, Miss Amy? What you doing?
Oh, you need to go over. You need to go over to the nutcase.
We'll deal with her later. We're going through this case right now.
She has this real ass outfit on.
Huh?
She has a real ass outfit on today.
A really nice outfit on? Okay, well, do we need to go check it out? Okay, let's go see. Let's go check it out for you, baby. I got you. We'll do a sidebar real quick. We'll do a real sidebar real quick, like. Let's do.
Well, damn, Amy, you're already gone. Hi, bye.
She did a quick drive by. Oh my God, she needed us to. Oh my, where the fuck's our? Where's whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck?
What in the entire fuck is going on here?
Damn!
Jay for Justice, Every Day with Jay, live disputing Mobcrews videos.
Insane asylum.
Is that why?
Crazy.
You think?
Yeah, 5150.
Because I gotta tell you something.
We need a 5150.
You know, our friend SF is the king of double talk. Sometimes it sounds like he's a stammering idiot.
Oh my God.
But make no mistake, he might be evil as hell, but he is no idiot.
What the fuck is this?
And he might stammer, but sometimes part of his stammering is to throw in some little message to somebody.
Wow.
Right? This is my opinion only. No other job for him. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's working for them. He called into Jay for Justice because they were trying to dispute the Mobcrews videos, right?
Damn.
What in the entire hell is going on over there?
What in the entire fuck? Bitch. What? Wait, what? Look at my face right now.
Oh my God.
Bitch, we're reviewing the fuck out of that. Oh, we are reviewing the absolute fuck out of that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, fucking ma'am.
You better make sure you got enough smokes for all
Bitch,
fucking
I'm
day, it
going to
looks
the
like.
motherfucking dispo right now to go refill. That's it. That's fucking it.
We don't have time for anybody saying they're out of anything today. Get your shit together. Let's go. It's going to be a long one.
Yes, it is. Bitch, that's it. That's it. Oh my. Oh
Just
my.
when you thought that I'm speechless.
Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
And they weren't disputing Mobcrews' video. They were pointing out the facts of that video that he had wrong.
Oh my God. This is insanity. Oh my God. You guys make sure you have your smoke, your BYOB, your drinks, your beer, your liquor, your vice, whatever it is, your cigs, your smokes, your drinks, your drink. Make sure you have them because it's going to be a long fucking day of fuckery. I can feel it.
And then you got Betty's 20K bond in here. What in the fuck is happening?
Bitch, that just did it. What the fuck? Look here. Betty's 20K bond. Holy fuck. What the fuck, Green Team? Who are you? Can I pet your 5150? Damn, Melanie coming in strong, dropping 50 of them on us. Gosh, dang, look at that. Showing love. Bitty showing love. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. That's right. Yes, baby.
Believe it or not, when you have hearing problems, you do have equilibrium problems. This is something that they don't want to acknowledge.
We didn't know that.
I did the sobriety test. I could not walk a straight line at 6 years old. I remember being embarrassed. That's why I remember the officer's name. I remember feeling humiliated, but he was very kind about it in my kindergarten class, by the way.
Oh, wow.
And I remember saying normally.
I remember your kindergarten class, but can't remember last week or last month when you was being shitty as hell to the parents of a missing child, right?
Well,
right.
My question is, why in kindergarten are they having her get up and walk a straight fucking line for a DUI test?
My God. Miss Glory, look, I've been missing you. I'm glad you're back in here. Got my sugar-free Dr. Pepper. I know that's right, Beverly. Better make sure you got it. Make sure you got all your stuff, girl. That's it. That is it. I want to pet that 5150. Miss Hartley, can I pet y'all, Looney?
Speaking of Hartley, I want to say your video you did yesterday with us arguing about Duke cracked me up.
Oh, that shit was hilarious. That shit was fucking hilarious. She'd be killing it. Harley kills it. She does some good ass videos. KB said, well, she said, welcome. Miss KB said, thank you. Did she get arrested? Who, baby? OG, who you talking about? Mystic Butterfly, got my Red Bull, my blunt. I know that's right, girl. You better be ready. Someone called the cops on Betty in kindergarten.
Oh gosh.
That'll be the next story. Listen, can I pet that Officer Nordsky from Skid Row? Listen, didn't you guys hear her Skid Row story? Let me show you. Listen, I gotta show you the Skid Row story just so you know. Just so you know. Because listen here, look at here. She tried to tell us that she's not a little kid anymore. She was from Skid Row. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this, but this story sounds a little similar to that. And here we go with another mob breakdown of the mysterious video and car that we've known about for 8 months now. They killed me with this shit. Let's see here. Where you at, Skid Row? Where the fuck you at? Right here. Here we go. And she's real serious. This is when she's in a hotel in Tennessee. Right here. This is her Skid Row shit right here.
I'm not a little kid. So they've got their work cut out. You know, the stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, you know, straight out of Skid Row, made their life and did what they had to do, and now take what they've got out there and help others. You ain't gonna break somebody like that, because I had already been broken.
Bitch.
And she was talking about herself, so you ain't gonna break somebody like that. Straight off Skid Row. Skid Row, straight off your mom works for the motherfucking judge, and straight off your mom's fucking income, straight off your mom and your dad fucking paid for all your shit, and then you got it from your ex-husband allegedly. Straight out of you've never been to Skid Row, straight out of you are a motherfucking liar. Straight out of lies.
But just the other day, when she was talking about the little 2-year-old boy from Oregon that ended up drowning, she was telling us then that she's from the country. She knows the country life.
Yes, girl. Say it again, baby. Can I pet those delusions?
God, what is it, Betty? I'm so fucking confused where you came from.
Where did you come from, Little Skid Row, or did you come from the country, baby? Because we need to know where you come from. Who even are you, bitch? Betty, you have never been from Skid Row. Girl, you better stop it. You are out here telling big whoppers. You are telling some big old whoppers. Girl. Oh, my God. Wow, I can't believe this one. Straight from Skid Row, huh? When was you ever in Skid Row, girl? Go on and fill us in, because we'd all love to hear this story.
Why you lying? Why you lying, bitch? Why you lying?
That picture right there fucking cracks me up so much with him side-eyeing Tony. All right, back to it. Here we go. Outback Betty. I'm done. Lil Skid Row. All right, here we go. Back to it.
They don't walk like that. She's like, normally we would arrest somebody for walking like that. I remember the spectacle, and I remember people laughing at me. Again, solidifying this memory in my mind. It was a very specific memory. It was one that I had never experienced before. And I was 5 or 6 years old, like I said, and I could not walk a straight line then. So there are reasons, medical reasons, for people that can't walk a straight line that law enforcement does not want to acknowledge. And if you can't walk a straight line, forget it. This kid didn't even smell like alcohol and could not walk a straight line and could not stand up because, let's face it, people also have back problems. I'm 45 years old and I cannot stand for hours on end. And when I do stand for hours on end, it's usually with a handful of ibuprofen or a leave. And when I don't have ibuprofen or a leave, or it's in the middle of the night when I've been walking or been driving so long, I'm leaning against.
We're about to name one of our memberships levels of 5150. That's it.
I mean, seems pretty appropriate for today.
Can we put that straight line? Can we? Hell no.
I also have a feeling.
Gosh, BTM, where you at? You're missing a good fucking stream, man.
I also have a feeling there's going to be some weird fucking names popping up in chat today.
And I love it. I fucking love it when people do that shit.
Against my car to hold my ass up. And apparently and allegedly, by doing that, you must be drunk. You must be drunk. Now, mind you, I used to get drunk a lot. I used to do a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of substances in my 20s, arrested a lot of times in my 20s, had toxic relationships, violence, everything. I would have never, if I was.
Holy fucking hell. This is the first time she's ever told the truth. She lied. Burnt Toast, how many times did she lie? She lied so motherfucking much on TikTok about being arrested that they made videos and shit about her nonstop and put all of her record and everything out because she kept lying about it, saying that it wasn't her and she never got arrested and whatever. So they put all of her shit out. She just told the truth. I'm fucking shell shocked. Betty just told the truth. Yeah, TikTok put everything out. And she's been lying since. She said, yeah, that wasn't her. She wasn't arrested all those times. That those aren't her charges. Holy fuck, Betty. You about to just knock me the fucking wind out of me, Jack.
I was in Tennessee.
Hold on.
I used to get drunk a lot. I used to do a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of substances in my 20s.
Yeah, you did it. Not including it wasn't just in your 20s, but okay, we'll let that slide since you told it. Bitch, I'm shell shocked. You don't tell the truth.
Sounds like she told partly the truth.
Yeah, it was a half truth, but that's all right, man. She trying. She almost got it. I bet that just about killed her to say that shit. Shit, I bet that just about killed her ass. Just like Brittany J. It's hard as hell for her to tell the truth. She'll lie just to lie, unless she's backed into a corner and can't lie no more. Just tell the motherfucking truth. Fuck.
Arrested a lot of times in my 20s, had toxic relationships, violence, everything.
Toxic relationship being she was one of the major, it was like 75-25, her being 75 in my opinion.
I would have never, if I was in Tennessee, I'd have been in jail just because I can't stand up and being completely sober. Listen to this. This is bothersome for me. Very bothersome.
Latest sober driver to be arrested for a DUI.
It's the new development in our sobering problem investigation. Innocent Tennesseans charged with a crime they didn't commit.
So these parents tell
innocent Floridians charged with crimes they didn't commit.
Oh, fuck. Shut up.
Not taken into account when deputies suspected him.
She's trying to set the scenes here, talking about she wasn't the one. They got arrested and shouldn't have been arrested.
Yeah, and if you're so innocent,
Floridians getting arrested.
Fucking ass to court.
They didn't break no laws. Betty, you've been breaking laws. You did break the laws. Yes, you did. You absolutely did. And that is why you have order protections against you.
And if you're so innocent, do not ask for another continuance. Put your big girl pants on and go tell the world how innocent you are.
Little criminal out on a $20,000 bond. Little criminal. Casual art coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Here, let's see here. Betty says, you bad to the bone, been breaking the law since kindergarten, born to be wild. Betty is, listen, and she, you know what? She knows all the laws. She'll tell you. Just ask her. She'll tell you. She knows it all.
Of driving drunk.
Just moments after 21-year-old Charlie Hatch is pulled over, the rapid-fire questions start.
You have anything to drink tonight? No, sir. At you group? No, sir. Before you group? No, sir. After you group? No, sir. Nothing in the car? No, sir.
You may be a bit impressed how quickly he answers, but soon he has confusion.
Why are we stumbling? Why are we slurred of speech? You used your truck for balance and we're stumbling a little bit.
Because my legs are tired from the 12-and-a-half-hour shift. Even though
12-and-a-half-hour shift. That wasn't good enough for this officer.
Hatch explains he just left youth group after working all day. Sumner County deputy.
Youth group. A church youth group. Isn't one of the things about intoxication is that you reek? That it's in your blood, therefore coming out of your mouth? So where's the scent of alcohol?
Deputy Gabriel Yap has his doubts about his sobriety. The warrant reads after a Hendersonville officer saw Hatch cross the double yellow line.
Oh, and I guarantee that on this report, this man looks drunk because they are trained how to fill out these reports to make their arrest whole and solid. I've seen law enforcement put stuff in that they don't know about because they want to strengthen their case. And this is not just immune to Tennessee because my experience is here in Florida.
Line 6 times, Yap notes Hatch had slurred speech and had to restart the walk and turn test.
So slurred speech is not only the indicator of alcoholism or being under the influence. Slurred speech can be from speech impediments, can be from autism, can be from just being what? Tired.
Plus, Deputy Yap had.
And let me just use this as an example. You guys have seen me be tired on here. You guys have seen me just fumble. How many times have I said I can't even talk? I can't even talk. But this is all I'm drinking, okay? It's coffee. And this is the other thing, water. And I still can't speak some days because my brain is moving 1,000 miles a minute or I'm just stinking exhausted. But hey, if you can't walk straight and you have slurred speech, whether or not you have the scent of alcohol on you or any proof that you even had a cocktail, that's what I call alcohol cocktails. It doesn't matter if it's a beer, wine, a spirit drink. It doesn't matter. I call it a cocktail. So if you ever hear me, it's not referencing to any specific alcohol. It's just referencing alcohol in general in my vocabulary, just to let you know. And so no scent of alcohol, nothing ever even indicated on their report that there was a scent of alcohol, just that he had slurred speech and couldn't walk straight. And he explained that he was on his feet for 12 and a half hours and went to a youth group.
So you mean to tell me this guy here who has autism did all these things, but in your mind, Sebastian, who is 16, who also had autism, couldn't walk out the fucking door on his own? Are you motherfucking kidding me?
When she's trying to act like this person didn't do anything wrong to get pulled over, the video just said that the officer spotted the car crossing the line. So that's why they were pulled over. They didn't just pull this person over because they just felt like giving someone a DUI test.
It's fucking ridiculous. So here she is, listen. And she's so astounded that this guy can do all these things. Listen. Look at that face, boy. Shit.
Cocktail.
That was a perfect stop, too, with the fake stutter.
Whether or not you have the scent of alcohol on you or any proof that you even had a cocktail, that's what I call alcohol cocktails. It doesn't matter if it's a beer, wine, a spirit drink. It doesn't matter. I call it a cocktail. So if you ever hear me, it's not referencing to any specific alcohol. It's just referencing alcohol in general in my vocabulary. Just to let you know.
Okay.
And so no scent of alcohol, nothing ever even indicated on their report that there was a scent of alcohol, just that he had slurred speech and couldn't walk straight. And he explained that he was on his feet for 12 and a half hours and went to a youth group. Just saying. Seems like they keep getting it backwards. And I just keep wondering why.
Why is she acting like she's trying to get ahead of something here? Exactly. What the fuck? She's killing me with this bullshit.
Asked Hatch a question that's required before a field sobriety test is given.
We have any medical problems? No, sir. None? Nothing wrong with our eyes? No, sir.
The end result? Handcuffs.
Right now, you're being placed under arrest for driving.
I'm not sure an autistic child would think that they have a medical issue. Let's listen to that. Let's look at the question that was asked here.
Given.
We have any medical problems?
Do you have any medical problems? Is autism a medical problem or condition? Because there's been debates that we've even had on this show here. Let me go up here. I have fusion in my back plus arthritis. I can't walk straight to save my life. Exactly. I've got a degenerate disc disease and scoliosis. My whole body, I sit, my this is here, but my hips are over because I got scoliosis. So I don't ever sit straight. So it begs to question what type of training are these officers getting, because they're focusing on things that people have reasons to have, slurred speech, not being able to stand for long periods of time. But again, they asked him for, do you have any medical problems? And I don't know if that would be considered a medical problem. Do they have any disabilities? Would have been the more appropriate question, not medical problems. I don't think autism is a medical problem, but he does have a disability. And if a child is autistic, I would have to think that they're answering the question that they were asked. Do they have medical problems? He's a healthy boy. He has a disability. So I would like that clarified as well.
None? Nothing wrong with our eyes? No, sir.
The end result?
And asked him if there's anything wrong with his eyes. Not a medical diagnosis. It has.
Sorry, I had to let the Dukester out real quick. They had to go. The other girls are in there laying down, but he had to go, so.
She's got nerve to be sitting here after she has called Sebastian defective, the package or a package, to sit here now and say that this cop should be asking this person if they have any disabilities because autism is a disability, bitch, you've lost all your fucking marbles.
Sorry, baby. Hold on one second. Miss Harris, thank you so much for the $50 super sticker, love. I appreciate that. I just seen it. And I wanted to make sure I said thank you before I kept it moving. What were you saying, small town girl? I'm sorry. My little walked up and said something to me at the same time, so I completely
No, I was just saying that, you know, here she has called Sebastian defective. She's called him a package.
Oh, girl. She said all kinds of shit about him. Yeah, defective and yeah.
But she's saying that this officer is wrong because this kid has autism and should be telling the officer that they're disabled or they have a disability because autism is classified as that.
Yeah, that's Betty. Why? I look, that's exactly right, Wisdom. In my opinion, she's trying to set the stage for ADA accommodations when she goes to jail. Back issues. She was already saying that when she went to jail the last time. She's like, it hurts my back to sleep on a concrete slab like that. Well, yeah, that's the fucking point, to make you uncomfortable, to make everyone uncomfortable. That's the point of fucking jail. You don't get California King mattress. Shit, you get a fucking sheet.
It's a medical diagnosis, so it should qualify. Yeah, but would a young kid consider himself having medical problems because he's autistic, or would he think that's more of a disability? It seems to me that would fall under the ADA. You know, but I don't know. I think it was a wrong question, and they were asking the wrong questions. Is there anything wrong with your eyes? That was the medical problem that they were asking him about, is his eyes, not whether he is autistic or can stand for a long time. People are not required under the ADA to disclose their medical conditions or diagnoses with any law enforcement officer. That is their private medical information.
Handcuffs.
Right now, you're being placed under arrest for driving under the influence.
But here's where the events of that night take a turn.
He shows so many signs of impairment.
Hatch's parents, Andy and Andrea, arrived, telling something Deputy Yap hadn't heard.
He has autism. So yes. In Charlie's mind, that's not a disability.
There it is. There it is. In his mind, they're asking questions to him. And maybe they should have defined it a little better. Maybe this is a training point that needs to be made. This is an embarrassment. One of many.
So yes. In Charlie's mind, that's not a disability.
I asked if he had a disability. He said no. I asked if...
He's not going to tell you.
It turns out Hatch had been diagnosed with autism since he was little and is high functioning. He also lives with anxiety and ADHD. So in stressful circumstances, he has trouble following directions.
Oh, you mean there is a plausible explanation? This happened on October 29th, 2024. This was 8 months, over 8 months, 8 months and 3 days after the Sebastian Rogers case. And this is in Sumner County, where autism was hyper focused on in the Sebastian Rogers case and continues to this day. And we still have Sumner County law enforcement officers arresting high functioning autistic children as drunks. We got some problems. Again, this is an embarrassment, not because Bullhorn Betty put it on the show, but because WSMV did. Just saying. All right. Many people want to know about the child walking, and this is coming from Lady Freedom, Raw Narratives. And I got to say, I really do like Lady Freedom, and I know that anybody that comes out here to try to do good and try to bring the truth on the about these cases are met with the same people, as always, to attack them. And it was I had received an email allegedly about Lady Freedom, and let me tell you something. The minute I saw it, I didn't care. I thought it was from somebody trying to tell on her, tattle to me about her. And then it was actually, she was just sending me stuff showing what's going on about her. And I didn't know her real name because I know her by Lady Freedom. And so I ended up jumping her shit. I'm like, what does this have to do with it? Don't send me this kind of crap and blah, 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 blah. And then I realized it was Lady Freedom that was sending it to me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I thought you were somebody, tattling on you. And she's like, no, this is what's been sent out about me, which is totally untrue, and this, that, and the other. And it's like, I'm just like that. Don't come here sending me stuff, any type of stuff about people on here trying to advocate for a child. I don't care about their background. I don't care about their history. I don't.
You lying fuck you. You lying little fuck you. Yes, you abso-fucking-lutely do. Yes, you absolutely do. As you've doxed several people out, myself included. As if my criminal record is anywhere compared to anything to yours. Get the fuck out of here.
Sent out about me, which is totally untrue, and this, that, and the other. And it's like, I'm just like that. Don't come here
So
sending me stuff, any type of stuff about people on here.
Lady Freebird was the one that sent that email out then? Okay, well, then obviously she won't give a shit to have it put. Okay, well, we're going to go over that then.
She's the one. She's going to go over the
this
video
fucking
that
email.
she did. Yeah, she's going to play the video that this
She's
lady
going to go over
did.
what video?
The video that Lady
Freebird?
Yeah.
Oh, Lady Freebird's made a video?
Yeah, Betty's going to play it.
Oh, got you. Okay. So that's okay, so that's why she's saying something about this, huh?
Yes.
Because we all got an email, all of us. There was like 20 of us fucking put on this stupid ass fucking we were all CC'd on this fucking stupid ass email. It was a big ass email with a bunch of people on it. And you know, I went back in here and looked again today, even looked in my old emails to see if Messy fucking Moocher was fucking sending her emails because she claims she did. She put up this screenshot. I think those are drafts or something because it's still not. It's nothing still showed up. So I don't know. I think that's some bullshit in those fucking in her fucking little stupid ass screenshot, whatever the fuck she did. I still don't have any, and I didn't have, and nobody else had any issues sending them out. Okay, here's this. So this says Lady Freedom, and there's like Freebird. There's like tons of people attached to this fucking email. So here, let's go to this fucking email. So here it is. This is what we got. So this is what we all got. We all got sent this. This is what it is. Let me show y'all what the fuck she's talking about. Because it's wild as hell to me. Tribal Gal, the blue book for Ellie on how to approach autistic peeps. I had Ellie get one here. Well, like I said, I don't think she's playing that because she cares about how that man was treated. In my opinion, she's playing that because she's trying to set the scene for when she goes to jail or when, you know, that kind of stuff. She's got some excuse to use. I don't know who that is. I didn't see him in the chat. Are they still in here?
I haven't seen them in a minute.
Is that like J for Justice, or is that somebody else like J for, you know, like Everyday JRJ?
No, it's not her. I think it's
somebody that
else.
Or the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll pop it out if I see it. Thank you for letting me know.
So they're saying that Lady Freedom is saying that her ex-mod who has her channel manager hacked her email and sent all of those emails out.
Well, she just told Betty that she was the one that sent them out. This is what we got, right? There's fucking shit tons of people on here. There's like, I don't even know how the fuck you get to this fucking where it shows email, like the who's all on them. Is that where it is? Right here, you can see this. There's like fucking shit tons of people connected to this, right? There it is. Look at all these. So this email's been sent out to all these people, right?
That's not what Betty was just saying.
What was she just saying?
She was saying that Lady Freedom sent her an email about a possible sighting of Sebastian, and she made a video about it. So Betty's getting ready to play her video that she made of this possible sighting.
Right, but right before that, she was talking about this email that she had gotten from her that she said she responded to about a criminal record that she said She thought it was someone else, and she responded, which Betty did respond because Cluminati's on here and so am I. We both got an email that said Betty responded. I said, what the fuck? She didn't respond to shit I said to her because I don't fuck with her. So I shouldn't be in her email. You know what I'm saying? There's no fucking reason why Bullhorn Betty should be responding to anything. So when I clicked it and opened it, Betty was on this email saying, don't send me this kind of shit. And Lady Freebird said back to her, I was sending this out because this is what they're saying about me. Did you hear her say that?
Yeah, I must have missed the part where Betty said that she got something about her criminal record. But I did hear the part where she was saying something about...
Let me fucking take it back because she starts talking about it as soon as she comes back on here.
I would like that clarified as well. Guys, not... Yeah, but it seems it was a whole problem. Diagnosed.
Deputy, yeah.
Where autism was over 8 months in Pakistan, staying high functioning autistic, put it on the show. People want to know about I really do like Lady on the, about these, that anybody, Lady Freedom, raw narratives. And I got to say, I really do like Lady Freedom. And I know that anybody that comes out here to try to do good and try to bring the truth on the, about these cases are met with the same people as always, to attack them. And it was, I had received an email allegedly
right here. She's talking about she had received an email. We all received the same fucking email
about Lady Freedom. And let me tell you something. The minute I saw it, I didn't care. I thought it was from somebody trying to tell on her, tattle to me about her. And then it was actually, she was just sending me stuff showing what's going on about her. And I didn't.
So Betty, I get a response email from Betty and I'm like, who the fuck? Why would I have this of Betty? So I opened the fucking email to see what the fuck and why Betty was responding. What it looked like to me, it looked like when my notifications popped up, it said Bullhorn Betty, you know what I'm saying, had responded. So I clicked on the email. When I opened it up, there was a bunch of us. There was like 45, 50. Yeah, there was like 50 people, 60 people CC'd on this email. Betty had responded to that email, right? So the email got sent out. Betty responded to the email. I only got the notification because I was CC'd in the email. Betty responded with, I don't care. Don't show me this. Don't send me this. Da, 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 da. This person responded back with, it's me, Lady Freebird. I'm just letting you know what they're saying about me, and it's not true. So Betty responds back and says, okay, I thought you were tattletaling to me. Whatever. This is the same Lady Freebird who made the bogus ass fucking image where Justin and them got it and Betty got it. They all got that little bullshit image, and where allegedly Katie and Chris were carrying Sebastian over their shoulder up the steps. In the comment area, remember that bullshit fucking photo they had with all the lines where it said Chris and Katie, the names and shit, and Hermod came up and talked to us and told us about it, and they were going on Nancy Grace. Nancy Grace never did end up replaying that bullshit that they've tried to put out.
Yeah, and that's the same part that Betty's trying to say that he was carried into a QX80.
Yeah, so that's the lady. This is the Red Law Lady Freedom bullshit that made that. Lady Freebird. So we all got this email, right? So that's what Betty's talking about. She's talking about she got this email. We all got this email. So here,
know her real name because I know her by Lady Freedom. And so I ended up jumping her shit. I'm like, what does this have to do with it? Don't send me this kind of crap and blah, 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 blah. And then I realized it was.
And that is true. That is exactly what happened. I'm going to show you exactly how it went.
Lady Freedom that was sending it to me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I thought you were somebody.
She said, and that's when I realized it was Lady Freebird sending it to me.
Tattling on you. And she's like, no, this is what's been sent out about me, which is totally untrue. And this, that, and the other. And it's like,
this is what's been sent out about me, and it's totally untrue. That's what she said, right? So obviously it's not her. It's not true. So I'm going to pop the email up because this is exactly what Betty's talking about. That's what I was trying to say. So it says, this is Lady Freebird's. She has quite the arrest record herself. Indecent exposure, which is in Missouri, means exposing one's second-degree assault and child endangerment. This is her boyfriend, which is the link to that. And it says he was charged with manslaughter. He killed a teen when he was 19, but both of them were charged with assault for the same situation. So anyways, there's a bunch of these pictures that pop up, you know, like they send these pictures or whatever with all this bullshit with it. So Betty's responding to this and she's like, which I don't even know if that even looks like her. Kind of does, but I don't know. They're talking about it, and so it almost looks like a different person to me anyways. Right? So who knows if this is even true or not, whatever. So nobody went live about this. Nobody said anything about it. I didn't go live about it. I never spoke about it. Here's where Bullhorn Betty responds. I'm not sure what her record has to do with her reporting on true crime cases. I don't get into petty drama bullshit. Please don't ever send this kind of crap to me again. Bullhorn Betty says, which I don't know why, where she obviously got an email in between, but it says, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you were Lady Freebird. I thought you were someone trying to tattletale on Lady Freebird. I didn't realize that you were trying to show me what people were posting about you. I apologize. I just didn't want to see anything being passed around against you. I just totally misread your email, and I'm sorry. Grace's gavel says, Trisha, I have nothing to do with any of this, and I do not care what your past is all about. I do not appreciate you putting my name in more of your bull crap. I have even emailed Penny and asked her to stop. I have to take note that you did not give me any grace at all when you sent out an email lying on me to other creators, telling them that I was a backstabber and a liar. Plus, you doxed me. Why would I do that to you? I do not like it and will not stand for it. Two wrongs do not make a right. Do what you have to do. My hands are clean. Sincerely, Grace. So then pops in this Sharon Abigail. Wow, that's bad. Then Carrie Lambert says, we all have a past. If I hadn't been lucky, that could have been me. I could care less what happened before I met her. Ladies helping others now. Blah, blah, blah. Please remove me. So then whoever this is, Jacqueline says, please remove me in my email and any further correspondence. I do not know what this is about, nor do I care. So I also said the same. Please take me off of this email list. So that's what Betty's referring to when she was talking about the email that she got from her that said it wasn't her. Betty, right. Betty's such an advocate for children, but that says child endangerment. So what the fuck's going on? And BHB keeps bringing the shit up. So I don't know if it's like her side way of saying something. I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, I didn't have no parts of it. I don't hang out with that girl. I didn't have her email anybody. No, nope. Had nothing to do with me. Keep my name out your bullshit. Keep me out your emails. Keep me out your fuck shit because I do not care about none of it. And I don't want no parts to be connected to Betty either. So that's the email. That's what she's talking about. To be fully transparent, there it all is on the table.
Like, I'm just like that. Don't come here sending me stuff, any type of stuff about people on here trying to advocate for a child. I don't care about their background. I don't care about their history. I don't care.
Right. So what they're saying is child advocate. You advocating for Lil Bo out here advocate for the children's, and she allegedly has child endangerment and child abuse charges or some bullshit. That's what I think they were trying to say. I mean, allegedly, in my opinion, I don't know. Like I said, do your own research, form your own opinions. I have no idea who this Lady Freebird is. I don't know if that's her, if it isn't her. I can't say one way or another. So I have no clue. Don't care, to be honest. She's another one that's up Justin's ass and, in my opinion, spread more misinformation and more bullshit. So that's just what it is. She runs a lot of Justin's bullshit narratives, and that's where that fucking little funky ass picture came from.
Yeah, in this video that Betty's getting ready to play, basically, this Lady Freeman, whoever it is,
Freebird, I say Lady Freebird.
Lady Freebird, like, thought that there was a possible sighting of Sebastian in Missouri or something. So this lady makes this video and then says that she's going to turn it over to police. So she doesn't even turn it over to police until she makes a video about it so she can get her ass
Clout
super chats.
Clout chasing. This is also the one who put her fucking YouTube sticker and YouTube tagline in on Sebastian's missing flyer. So she's a fucking clout chaser. She's another one that's using this little boy riding his back, you know what I'm saying, for clicks and views to try and grow her channel. That's why I don't fuck with her. That's why I don't have no associations with her. None of that. Right, shameless.
Care about anything other than whether they're trying to seek the truth and trying to stay on point and advocate for a victim. I could care less what walk of life they come from, because my walk of life doesn't look good on paper, but I can tell you it has made me one of the strongest women that I know. And so we all always try to strive for that with other women. You guys know women are my passion in this world. Empowering women, no matter who they are, where they come from, what side of the political aisle they're on, even though I'm very strong in my political.
What? Wait, what?
Unless you're a felon.
Damn, Betster. And she did it again. And another one.
Leanings. I help everybody, every person that wants their voice and wants their voice heard. I'm happy to help them. And it's very upsetting that people that are here for the good are constantly the ones.
Another lie. Are you fucking serious?
There's something in the air today. What in the fuck is going on?
Listen, we got Betster over here fucking lying her ass off. We got Julie Skolnick's over here dressed up like a peacock, ready to fuck. She's feeling herself. She lost her motherfucking mind.
Betty will try to empower you and give you a chance, as long as you're not an idiot, a felon, or you don't have college education, according to her. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. Got it. Man, let me tell you.
Being attacked by this band of misfits and felons and quite frankly drug addicts. They do this for profit. Where does the profit go? Our profit goes to the kids. Our profit goes to the victims. Our profit goes to bringing these stories to you guys. Their profit goes up their nose and in their.
Your profit goes where? Wait, where? Where does your where does your profits go, Betster? I believe you just told a fib, a gigantuan fib. You said it goes back to the kit. You liar. You fucking liar.
She really needs a 5150. She
Insane asylum.
Crazy. You need a 5150.
Fucking done.
Oh my god, this is comical. Fuck, she just be coming out with some delusions like always, man. This is wild. I wonder if she pep talks herself in the mirror like, you know what? I watched Queen Bee last night and let's fucking go. I'm gonna show more passion. I'm gonna show more passion.
Bitch, stop it. Stop. I'm fucking done with you. Well, and this is another thing I want to know. Betty, does your profits go back to the kids, or do you not make a profit? Because you're in two different lawsuits that say two different things. What side are we on today?
They're all just terrible felons and drug addicts over there. They smoke that goddamn devil's lettuce.
I think Queens goes to Duke. So
Yeah, my profits go in Duke's belly. And Voodoo's little bones and little treats and pup cups and you name it. That's it. They go right into the little children's big backs over here, little dog chillins. My dogs are my chillins. They're my children's right now. Because my other ones are teens, and of course they don't want nothing to do with their mother right now. You know what I'm saying?
doesn't sound like Betty wants anything to do with us either.
Cool. I'm no longer cool, all right? I'm at that stage where I'm no longer the cool kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't sit with the cool kids. Mom, you don't even go here. You can't sit with us. I'm like, I don't want to sit with y'all. Okay?
Oh, Lord, here we go. Fuck.
I used to love sitting there and doing tea parties, but nope, that party's over. Tea time's done. They are know-it-alls, and you can't tell them nothing, girl. And they know all the tea about Bad Baby, Alabama Barker, Ash Trevino. Listen, they know all the fucking TikTok tea. Boy. They keep up with all of it. Yes, they do. All of them do. All these teenagers do. They live like it's like a whole different lifestyle than when we were teenagers because we were like out doing stupid shit like 13, 14, riding bikes, doing dumbass shit, you know, being down at the train tracks, getting whipped with a wooden spoon all the way home, you know, like that kind of stupid shit.
Yeah, we didn't have cell phones and stuff like that.
Right. We weren't like worried about, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different, like these motherfucking kids go to that goddamn, what's that makeup place there? Ulta or some Ultra?
Yes, Ulta.
Like that. Yeah, girl, I don't do that shit. No.
Yeah, mine's still telling me that I need to get
I'm
up
cool
to date
going
with
to
the
Walgreens and grabbing some makeup from there. I don't have to go to pay thousands of dollars on a blush set. That's not me. But hey, if that's you, do you. I support either way.
Mine's still telling me I need to get up to date with the lingo, that I'm behind times.
I think a lot of us are, but that's all right. We still pretend like we're not. We're going to keep it moving. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, I get
we are bad. Like, what's that? Bad Moms Club? Sign me the fuck up. All right. Sign me the fuck up.
I get a text with a bunch of abbreviations, and I'm like, what the hell does all this stand for? And they're like, oh my God, you need to get with the times.
Damn. See, we know nothing. Right. You had to use a payphone back then. Grab your quarters. You got any quarters? Throw a quarter in the machine.
The quarters or the street lights when
you
the
know
street
what?
lights came on.
Listen, remember this? Hit my pager. You remember that shit? People had pagers. You hit the pager. They go to the payphone and call you back.
And boy, if it was a 911 at the end of that, you better get your ass to the nearest payphone quick.
You better go. Beat feet, skedaddle to that motherfucking payphone. Jack, what's up, Miss Amy? What you doing, Biddy?
Can you roll it back to
bop,
the
bop,
cop?
bop, bop, bop. What you doing?
Can you roll it back to the cop scene?
What?
The cop, they talking about the cops.
Yeah, that's what we got going on up here right now.
No, she's asking if you can rewind it to the cop scene.
Oh, that's what we were just watching. Wasn't it just here? I think we were just watching that part. Right here, right? Is this what you mean, baby? Right here?
Can I point out things in this? Okay, when you see this video, he's not asking about his disability. He's asking about why he's thriving so dangerous. It's not about his autism, but if he's out on the road and he's tired and all that, he shouldn't be on the road. I'm not trying to dismiss the cops or the parents, but the cops did the right thing in this, because if he's, you don't want a person out, on the road that is tired and and exhausted for him. The cops did nothing wrong in this situation. They did everything that they did. If the parents didn't teach them the autism and that it is a disability, but it's also a medical thing. You know, when the cop asks, do you have any medical problems? That's when he should say, yes, I have autism. Because it's both. It's both a medical problem and a disability. Do you agree with me?
Thank you for clearing that up, Amy.
Yeah, thank you for clearing that up, baby.
I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but I have to look at it this way. Because Blade doesn't, but it's like, oh, the cops are no good. The cops are being bad. No, it's not that. It's him being dangerous on the road. You know? How can she say that about cops? Or she just pissed off because she spread her about the problems that she has.
Well, and I think I totally agree with you. This they shouldn't be on the road whether they're intoxicated or tired. That's dangerous. And I
Yes.
think that she is bringing this up because this is an autistic child in Sumner County, Tennessee, which is, you know, where she has her big problem because she's facing jail time there.
Yeah, I think she's trying to use it as an example. And the chat said, yes, exactly. Ange Carter said, exactly, Amy. Salty Mama says, I agree, Miss Amy. Jen said, I agree, Amy. They did the 100 sign. So they understand what they get it. They totally agree. They agree with you as well. And True Love Has 4 Paws says, Amy is awesome. Yes, girl. Miss Barbecue dropped 10 memberships on us. Thank you, love.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Barbecue lady. And yes, go ahead, baby.
If Wilhelm is back in the pool, how come she doesn't see that? How come she's not seeing the?
Well, I think she backs the blue only when it's convenient for her.
Yeah.
Because, like, again, this is an autistic kid in Sumner County where she's facing jail time. So she's going to point out all the bad things that she feels that cops are doing in that area because she feels that this area is corrupt.
Okay. Thank you, Queen, for allowing me to be on here.
But thank you for clarifying all of that because that was very good clarification.
Absolutely, it was, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. What's you? Water at?
Miss Melanie dropped 20 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate you, baby. If you guys got one, make sure you guys tell her thank you.
Did she get my message?
Love, showing love. What you got going on today, Miss Amy Boo?
Nothing. Listen to y'all.
Well, you better come up here when we start talking about Julie and her costume party.
I told you it was crazy.
I know. We popped it on as soon as you.
Queen popped it on and we looked.
Girl.
Queen popped it on as soon as we looked back. As soon as we looked back, Amy, you were gone. We were trying to laugh with you. It's like Amy did a drive-by.
Yeah, she did a good drive-by. We pulled her up, and boom, she had the peacock outfit on. I was like, Amy.
I'm sorry, the peacock. Okay, I had to go.
Okay.
Thank you, Queen.
Bye, Amy.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Oh my God, she cracks me up. Amy coming in hot. And that's another thing too. Let me say this. I have an open panel. Obviously, that's something you don't know anything about because you're not from over here. But you were really concerned. There was people that, well, there was somebody that was really concerned about someone up here slurring their words. Yeah, I keep an open panel. Once you, and I stick true to an open panel. Until you disrespect me or my motherfucking panel or my channel. You no longer have that privilege to come up here whenever the fuck you want, whenever you click that link. Normally, 9 times out of 10, if you click that link, I normally let you up here and pop in whoever it is. Doesn't matter who it is. I keep an open panel, and I stick true to that. You can ask anybody over here that's been over here. I still have mods that are with me from when the day I started my channel. We stick together over here, and I'm going to tell you something else. We do not fuck around when it comes to our friends and our family. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just it. Certain things you can talk shit about, and there's certain things you cannot. Just like with other folks, you have that limit, you have that line. There's certain things that people are okay with, and certain things they're not. And that goes for everybody. Everybody has their own limits. And I also want to say, please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Do not reach out, contact, because I'm sure there's going to be more to this live stream later. We're going to talk about all kinds of stuff. So I want to go ahead and get this out the way. I might even say it again later. But please do not reach out. Do not contact. Do not harass. Do not bully. Do not say anything, in a hateful manner directed towards any of the people mentioned in this live stream. And also do not reach out and contact anyone on my behalf for any reason whatsoever. With that being said, please do your own research and form your own opinions about anything that's said on this panel. It's for entertainment purposes only unless it's stated as a fact. So, again, please do your own research and form your own opinions. With that being said, let's keep it moving, y'all. Here we go.
Now, like I said, I did see the image that they're going to show, and I do, in all fairness, believe that it should be looked into because there are similarities. I just couldn't capture a good enough photo that I could blow up and enhance and analyze to see if the facial features are more similar than the one in North Carolina, and if so, then we have to start looking at, could it possibly be Sebastian? This child looked very happy and well-rounded and looked like he knew where he was going. I don't know if that would be the demeanor of Sebastian Rogers being away from his family. But again, we don't know where Sebastian is. So we have to have hope that he's out there somewhere, and we have to pray that he's still alive, happy, and healthy. That's where we want to be. We know we're up against a lot of horrible statistics in this case, a lot, especially once we crossed over the 1-year milestone. The probability is awful. It's heartbreaking.
Neighbors helping neighbors. And I tell you what, folks in this community really need it right now. It's a very similar story that we're seeing in many neighborhoods right now. Down power lines, damage on homes, and tree limbs on the street. Take a look at the Pattonville Fire Department assisting in this one. We're on Benedetta and Scotch.
Benedetta and Scotch in Bridgeton, Missouri. Benedetta and Scotch. If somebody could grab that, one of my mods, write that down and send that to me, I'd greatly appreciate that because I'm not going to remember it when the show ends. I appreciate it. So just send it to me by email if you can, or not email, text message if you can. Thank you.
Just moments ago, I actually saw firefighters with chainsaws in hand helping to break down some of these trees. And up above, I see some electric lines that are tumbling down right now. But what I really want you to get a good look at, if we can, is this tree right here. This is on Scotch.
I have no idea what happened. No, I do not think it's breaking news today. I don't think anything that Betty ever says is breaking news today.
Betty never has any breaking news, girl. You know what though? Listen, since we've started saying, since we've started doing calling her bullshit, and she says breaking news, and we say no breaking news, she stopped doing it finally. She stopped putting it in her titles finally.
Good.
Like,
She needed to.
You're right. Stop telling people there's breaking news. Listen, that's like, the boy that cried wolf. Nobody's ever going to believe you. Even if you have breaking news, nobody's going to believe you because you always say it. So Hopefully now she'll stop with the bullshit lies, breaking news bullshit. Hold on. Are you girls in here dropping memberships again? Because I thought we said Barbecue dropped 10 of them on us. True Love has 4 paws. Amy is awesome. Melanie dropped 20 of them on us. Gosh dang, man. Look at y'all showing love in here. Polly Darden says, member for 1 month. Thank you for being here, love. Barbecue Lady dropped another 10 of them on us. And then Christina's Journey dropped 5 of them on us. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you little girls. You little bumbles. You little Fallons, not felons, bumbles. All right, let's put this craziness back on here. What's she got going on? I'm going to skip through this fucking video and get back to her. Wait a minute. This is where she gets real triggered, ain't it? Or did I already miss it?
1 hour and 19 minutes.
Oh, okay. So we're right here. We're right by it. Okay, we're at 114. Yeah, we're at 114. So we got about 5 minutes and she gets triggered as fuck and I cannot wait. Survivor dropped 5 of them on us. Thank you, Survivor. I appreciate that, baby. Melanie coming in clutch dropped another 10 of them on us. Whispers in the Shadows, member for 8 months. Happy to be here. She said, I'm not a bumble, I'm an avocado. That's all right. You know what? Avocados are good, too. It's all good. Let's hear it, Ben.
In this Bridgeton, Missouri area. There's nothing connecting this family either side. Well, I shouldn't say that, with the exception of Seth. There's nothing connecting anybody to Missouri. And
oh Lord,
I don't know the situation, but I know he was in at one point, and it's something that Tony has talked about, I think, on Pascal's show, as well as another show about them being from Joplin, Missouri. I know they haven't been there in very, very long time. Missouri.
Listen to this crazy shit.
And for somebody that hasn't been there very long, I mean, this is almost 5 hours away from Joplin. So the thought of this having anything to do with Seth also doesn't make any sense. Now, he had family still in Missouri, which we know that that's not true. His mom's in Texas. His sister's in a different state as well. And then we have him in Tennessee. So that's kind of the dynamic there. So Lady Freedom Raw Narratives, questioning why he would even be in this area is a good question. So there's no reason that this boy, and there's no connection to this area at all from anybody on both sides of the aisle, right? Mom, her husband, and dad.
That we see a street called Gallatin Lane right next to Bridgeton. What do you all think? Let me know in the comments. I can't.
Gallatin Lane. We're very familiar with Gallatin. So we have a sighting of Sebastian. We don't know what's going to go on. I can guarantee that the whole world has already called law enforcement in Bridgeton, Missouri to find out who this child is. I'm almost confident, at least 75% confident, law enforcement has already made connection with the family, and we are going to find out that this child is not Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. They have a very specific address to be at. They know exactly where this child came from. They can locate this child very, very quickly in the family and confirm one way or another whether it's Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers or not. But until we get that information, we won't know. But right now, we still want to be ultra vigilant in finding Sebastian and his whereabouts. So don't ever think that we're going to get a whole lot of no's, right? Until we get a yes. Think of it, we're searching for a child. Many of you guys have searched for a job, right? How many no's did you have to go through before you got the yes for the job, right? It's the same thing when it comes to looking for missing people. You've got to call them in. You've got to submit the resume, right? So you've got to call these sightings in. But there's going to be a lot of no's before we get to a yes. So don't ever deter. If you think you see him, call it in. If you don't want to get involved, you can send it to 833-TELL-DOG. You can email it to mostwanted.
Now, what is she talking about? Hold the fuck on now. I feel like I missed some important bullshit she just spewed. Now, hold on.
Yes, think of it, don't know where this child came from. They can locate this child very, very quickly.
No, hold on. What the fuck is she talking about? She said, oh my Lord, Lantis. So somebody swears they seen this child, right? Didn't call the police. They brought it to YouTube first. Okay? Get the fuck out of here with this. You gotta be joking me, Jack. Brought it to YouTube first and then called the fuck out. Right. Never call Hong or Dog or Nick, any of them, for anything. You call the fucking TBI immediately or the police department.
And do
What
not
in the
submit
hellfire?
tips to their tip line either.
Unfucking real, unfucking believable that they this is fucking wild. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Could this be? It is much clearer, much
Here, we gotta go
similarities.
back.
I just couldn't capture a good enough photo that I could blow up and enhance and analyze to see if the facial features are more similar than the one in North Carolina, and if
This
so,
is about as bad
then
as
we have to
goddamn
start looking
Bike's
at could it
video that
possibly
they
be
said was
Sebastian?
AI.
This child looked very happy and well-rounded, and looked like he knew where he was going. I don't know if that would be the demeanor of Sebastian Rogers being away from his family, but again, we don't know where Sebastian is, so we have to have hope that he's out there somewhere, and we have to pray that he's still alive, happy, and healthy. You know, that's where we want to be. We know we're up against a lot of horrible statistics in this case, a lot, especially once we crossed over the 1 year milestone. The probability is awful. It's heartbreaking.
Neighbors helping neighbors. And I tell you what, folks in this community really need it right now. It's a very similar story that we're seeing in many neighborhoods right now. Down power lines, damage on homes, and tree limbs on the street. Take a look at the Pattonville Fire Department assisting in this one. We're on Benedetta and Scotch. We're just
Benedetta and Scotch in Bridgeton,
Okay, here we
Missouri.
go.
Benedetta and Scotch. If you guys could, if somebody could grab that, one of my mods, write that down and send that to me. I'd greatly appreciate that because I'm not going to remember it when the show ends. I appreciate it. So just send it to me by email if you can.
Yeah, send it over by email if you can so we can start harassing and stalking folks. Go ahead, send it on over. That's right. Allegedly, in my opinion.
Message if you can. Thank you.
Just moments ago, I actually saw firefighters with chainsaws in hand helping to some of these trees, and up above I see some electric lines that are tumbling down right now. But what I really want you to get a good look at, if we can, is this tree right here. This is on Scotch. The tree from a neighbor's home came crashing into the master bedroom of this home right here. I just spoke with a young man who tells me his grandmother lives here. Fortunately, she wasn't home at the time. She's staying in a nursing home, he tells me. But he was home along with a
see, they had it. Somebody just
friend when that tree came.
Now watch closely. This is where I slowed the.
See how blurry it is. I can't get a good photo. In this blurriness, it doesn't look like him. Okay, in this blurriness, to me, the facial features are off right here. We need somebody to get a good still of this young boy.
Video all the way down to watch.
See, blurry. The face is blurry. I don't like that. It makes it hard because.
And here you got Betty sitting here saying that this kid, you know, she can't figure out the facial expressions, you know, facial structure, blah, blah, blah. That's not her fucking job. That's the job for the police. Don't be sending shit to Betty before you turn it into the police if you think that that's a possible sighting.
And I don't know, I hate to say this, but that does not even look like him.
No, he looks a whole lot younger.
I feel like she potentially just put a big red flag on him. So now people on the internet are going to start sleuthing and digging into who he is, who his parents are. And that's not fucking cool, man. That's not cool at all.
That's why she just asked her mods to write down the city and stuff so she can have it.
So they can start
facial features
on
are
who
important.
the fuck this kid is,
Thank you.
where he lives,
Whispering Winds also indicates they believe that this person is too young, and that is another thing. I don't believe that this child here is even 5'5". So don't think it looks like him. Not from here, it doesn't. But when we watch the clearer, this is more blown up.
It don't look like him at
so
all.
I like the photo taken from further away when you have a clearer image, and then use that clear image to blow it up. Here we're dealing with a moving a person, a video. Obviously, the video is.
You're just any kid with glasses and half dirty blonde hair is now Sebastian. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on.
Well, and she also thinks it's a coincidence because he's wearing fucking green.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a coincidence too that look, oh my God, it's at night. It's nighttime. Dun dun dun. Betty broke the case. Code at night. Feature unlocked. Lights. The light video. Boom. Mob crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's the car. There's the secret truck back there, right there, back there. See that secret truck back there?
Oh my God. Stop it.
We need to do 30, 100, 11, 57 videos on the lights in this video right here. Because look at this, the light. This light looks like it might be shining halfway to the other side, and halfway, and the other side, and halfway. Halfway, and the other side's halfway. And so, that's a bunch of mob crew slew right there. Did you guys understand that? Did you get any of that?
I got it all on my whiteboard.
That's how Mob Crew does too. It's a bunch of word salad that nobody fucking understands. I cannot. The fucking green team is, man, they got it going on. They're so damn intelligent. Wait, what?
Is focused on the house. You can see where the clearest part is the house. The blurry part is the outers of the house and the lights, and he's on the outer, so he's more blurry.
A young man crossing the street, which appears to be
another thing I'm noticing with his walk now, although slow, because it's slowed down here in Lady Freedom's raw narrative, the haircut, this side view right here could be him. I'm not dismissing this, even though in this blurriness it doesn't look like him. I'm not dismissing this at all because I watched this video from the Reporting News channel, and I saw it. It was much clearer than it is here, and I can tell you that it had a lot of similarities to Sebastian. Again, I'm looking at.
Yep, Harley, you just broke the case. Harley, you just broke the case right there. Busted wide open. Wide open. And guess what? The shadows, they show someone carrying someone. Got it. Nailed it. You just busted it. That's it. That's it. What's your name going to be in the movie? Tell me about it. Who even are you? Who even are you? The director of listen, K9, I'm going to need you to get your mutts and get out here. Start your movie with, doesn't she run a movie thing with her husband? Don't they run a, we need her to get this movie started. Come on. Come on.
The height didn't appear to be there. Again, just like Good Gracious, who was it that just wrote that? It was, oh, good gracious. I'm sorry. I just lost it. I lost you. Too young. Where's my too young comment? Whispering wins. Whispering.
But guess what? Guess what?
What?
She had enough time to make the video, to wait. She got the video, made the video, uploaded it to YouTube and showed everybody the video, and then reported it to the police.
Well, no, she sent an email out to Betty to let Betty know about this also before she sent it to police.
Oh, damn. Okay. I missed an extra step in there then. She emailed Betster to give it to her first. Okay, that's how. Okay. Yeah, that line of process is. That's how it's supposed to go, right, Betty?
Yeah. So they have this strange kid on the internet that they're blasting all over the internet as a possible sighting, while saying that they don't think that it's a sighting.
Yep.
His city and state that this child lives in, all the things. I mean, this is exactly what you would expect from a child advocate, right?
Yeah. Because that's what real, true advocates do, Just out here advocating for a little Bo. Huh, Baxter? Girl, who even are you? Shit. Who even are you? What's your end goal with this?
Wins just had indicated the age. It appears this child is much younger. So those are some definite.
What's your end goal? To make another 10 videos for content? Is that your end goal?
Issues that we need to address when it comes to this child. But this child did look very similar. Sebastian's neck is longer, I think, and the length of the neck. So there are some stuff that can't change that appears to be possibly not right. But we always want to keep our eyes open. We never know where he is or when he's going to. Does he have relatives in Missouri? I don't know. Missouri's the first time I heard of Missouri with relation to the mom or the mom's husband.
Doppelganger of Sebastian's. Now, I'm not 100% sure.
So again, a little bit blurry, but you are seeing some images. I mean, we do have more of a wider jaw, but this person looks like it has the boy in green appears to have a pointed chin at the bottom. I don't know if, hold on, let me click on this. Right here, you see there's like a little chin right here where Sebastian's is kind of like a wide chin. This one here goes down kind of at a point right here. So there are some physical differences that I can see, but the haircut, like I said, I've seen this haircut on him before. Could this be? It is much clearer, much clearer further away. They've blown it up so you could see more of the physical features, but it causes the image to degrade a bit when you blow it up.
Or if this young man is Sebastian, he does look a lot like him, and I wanted to do a comparison so you can see that. I also wanted to point out something that I found out while I was doing some further research on.
And you can go back to this new one that she put up, and you can see it almost clear, the point on the end of the chin here. And that was one of the identifying features in that North Carolina boy that I had identified was the chin. Those are bone structure issues. Those will never be able to be changed without, surgery.
I also wanted to point out something that I found out while I was doing some further research on Bridgeton, Missouri. Bridgeton, Missouri is a second ring suburb of St.
I mean, they are giving every reason why this child is not Sebastian, yet you still had to make a video and play a video showing a child isn't Sebastian.
Right.
Make that make fucking sense.
She's a cloud chaser. No. Okay, let's stop this.
St. Louis, Missouri, and it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me that Sebastian would be there, but I did think it was worthy of showing, and I am going to turn in the sighting just in case. Now, I do find it odd.
Just in case, and you heard her. It's very unlikely
And there
that
you
he
go.
would be there. It's very unlikely.
It's very unlikely, but let's make a video and spread more misinformation, okay? It's just very unlikely. Very unlikely.
Back it up 5 seconds and listen to what Lady Freebird just says.
To me that Sebastian would be there, but I did think it was worthy of showing, and I am going to turn in the sighting just in case. Now, I do find it odd.
Just in case, and you heard her. It's very unlikely that he would be there. It's very unlikely he would be in this Bridgeton, Missouri.
He hasn't turned it in yet.
This family, either side. Well, I shouldn't say that, with the exception of Seth. There's nothing connecting anybody to Missouri. And I don't know the situation, but I know he was in at one point, and it's something that Tony has talked about, I think, on Pascal's show, as well as another show about them being from Joplin, Missouri. I know they haven't been there in very, very long time.
Okay.
And for somebody that hasn't been there very long, I mean, this is almost 5 hours away from Joplin. So the thought of this having anything to do with Seth also doesn't make any sense. Now, if he had family still in Missouri, which we know that that's not true, his mom's in Texas, his sister's in a different state as well. And then we have him in Tennessee. So that's kind of the dynamic there. So Lady Freedom Raw Narratives questioning why he would even be in this area is a good question. So there's no reason that this boy, and there's no connection to this area.
Busted cannabis member for 5 months.
Her husband and dad.
I love this community. We love you biddies too. Trust and believe me. Trust and believe me. Cletus, oh my God, please and thank you. Okay, we'll drop it, and Melanie dropped another 10 of them on us. Go ahead, girl, go ahead.
Oh my God.
Are we at 1 hour and 19 minutes yet?
Biddy, we got to be getting there. Here, you know what? We're actually at 1:15. Well, no, we're at 1:15. Let's skip to it.
Be ultra vigilant in finding Sebastian and his whereabouts.
We're almost at 1:17, so we're getting there.
All right, here we go.
Never think that we're going to get a whole lot of no's, right? Until we get a yes. Think of it, we're searching for a child. Many of you guys have searched for a job.
Where?
Right? How many no's did you have to go through before you got a yes?
Hold on. She just said hold on. Where you telling fucking whoppers?
In finding Sebastian and his whereabouts. So don't ever think that we're going to get a whole lot of no's, right? Until we get a yes. Think of it, we're searching for a child.
When? You out here telling big ass fucking whoppers, big old lies. Ain't searching for nobody. Stop that. My ass searching for my girl. Stop it. Y'all ain't not none one of y'all searched for the last year.
Many of you guys have searched for a job, right? How many no's did you have to go through before you got the yes for the job, right? It's the same thing when it comes to looking for missing people. You got to call them in. You got to submit the resume, right? So you've got to call these sightings in.
Yeah.
But there's going to be a lot of no's before we get to a yes. So don't ever deter. If you think you see him, call it in. Call it in. If you don't want to get involved, you can send it to 833-TELL-DOG. You can email it to mostwanted@manhunts.one. There's so many ways that you can get the information in and not have any part in it. Let somebody else take over, right? But make the call. Make the call. This is a child that you need to find. Make the call. If you think you see him, make the call. Don't decide one way or another. Let us pull it apart online, right? But make the call, because at the end of the day, we might get a yes. And
don't make the call. Don't make a video. And don't make a video and then bring it here, upload it to YouTube, and then play and let everybody see it, and then make the call. Make the call first. Make the call first. Jeez, man. You'd think so. What is wrong with you, babe? Bust a can of biscuits coming in with 20 of them on us. Look there. Look there. Dropping 20 of them on us here. Miss Sweetwin says here, make the call. Let us pull it apart online first. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that first instead of call the police and report it where you're supposed to. Jeez, man. Cheese and rice. Bust a can of biscuits coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Said, fuck this. Fuck what she's got to say.
That's where we want to be.
That's right. That's where we want to be. Fuck what you got to say.
But we have to go through all the no's, right?
But we have to go through all the bullshit.
This is not really the topic of conversation. Was there a sighting of Sebastian or not? It's about the 3 a.m. Clock. It's about the 3.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's start in with that.
When we learned about the lights video, and that was on
the lights video. Okay, I knew she was gonna throw a fucking fit because we were calling Mobcrew out. That's another thing. She does not want Mobcrew to be called out, right? They really depend on him because he's got a big, he's at 90,000 subs. So anything he says, you know what I'm saying? She latches onto that shit and shares it. You know what I mean? Goes off what he says. A lot of what he says she uses, you know what I mean, with the car stuff and the lights, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, but just listen to how she explains this. Nothing that she says is fact. So remember that.
Right. And she spouts it off like it is.
March 14th. Many people keep saying March 13th, but every time I go back and look at the day that this stuff was posted, even the first clip for their news segment was on March 14th. Did he acquire it on March 13th? It's possible he did. But it wasn't released to the public, to us, until March 14th. And when that was immediately, Dirty Rejects, what kind of birds don't fly? Oh, Dirty Reject. Oh, did your mommy and daddy not give you enough?
And there it is.
Oh, she goes on for a minute.
Enough attention as a to us. Acquired it on March 13th. It's possible he did. But it wasn't released to the public, to us.
All right, hold on. We're at 1.5. We got to slow this shit down. Here we go.
Us until March 14th.
All right.
And when that...
So somebody pops in there and says on the chat, what kind of birds don't fly? Bitch, I love that you use BJ's decline victim card express as your thumbnail. I love you for that. Bidiana, listen, when you made that, I said, baby, we using that. we using that, Biddy. As a matter of fact, if you ain't subbed up to Captain's channel, Captain Napton's going to go live on her channel. And we're all going to go over there and talk shit. And it's our secret hiding spot. So, listen. Whoever's in here can come over there. If you're not in here, why we're talking about it, you can't come over
That's our secret hiding spot that Queen just blasted to the internet.
Some of the replay can. That's our little secret hangout spot. All right. Only the cool kids get in over there. I'll drop the link for you guys, but I'm not going to tell nobody else. All right. Let's see here. I got to do this real quick so that you guys know where we're going to be, because I know she's going to try to pretend like she doesn't know what I'm talking about. She knows what I'm talking about. I said, since people always want to hang out over here and watch us, and we want to be we want to hide out. We're going to hide on your channel. She said, oh, all right, you can hide over here. And she said, I would love to go live and hang out with everybody on my channel. Didn't you, Cap? I'm surprised you ain't tapped that link and talk shit to me yet.
I wonder why I feel like this is a Betty story.
You caught me in a whopper. Look, I dropped her channel in the chat. Make sure you guys go sub up. So if we ever do get a sneak over there, you know where we're at. All right. I don't know when. I don't know when we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a takeover at the Captain Napkins. We're gonna go take over in her spot. We're gonna go over there and show some hive love for the Captain Napkin. All right, here we go. Let's listen to this bullshit because she gets so fucking mad and I love it. And then we're going on to BJ.
That was immediately Dirty Rejects. What kind of birds don't fly out?
You are wild. You are fucking wild. Total whole ass story.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Look,
listen.
Cappy, I dropped the link to Julie's instead of you.
Oh my fucking God. They're going to be over there like, where's Cappy? Where's Cappy's channel? Where's Captain Napkin at? I thought she was over here. Fuck. Bitch, you did that in true Betty fashion too. You told a half truth. You told a shred of truth and you built a story. I can't with you, bitch. I swear to God, I love you.
Well, and not only did she tell a Betty story, but she played a Betty because she fucking dropped the wrong link.
She dropped the wrong fucking link. Oh my God. Not just the wrong link, but the link to one of my...
we stuck Julie's in there. We stuck Julie's in there.
Not just the wrong link, but a link to one of the ops. You know what I mean?
I said we're going to Captain Napkin's channel and stuck Julie's link in there.
Oh my God, bitch. I'm fucking dying. Like literal tears rolling down my cheek from laughing at your story. Like, yeah, she's going to pretend like she don't know what I'm talking about, but she knows what I'm talking about.
I wonder how many new subscribers Julie just got.
I know. They'll be like, dude, Cappy don't look like that on her avatar. Are you sure this is Captain Napkin?
And it's to her bird live. Did you just see where she's on stuff with the feathers?
Oh, dead. I'm dead, bitch. I'm dead. These people are too much, man. I swear. I promise you. I every day I think like, nah, nothing will shock me. And like, it's like, I'm not surprised, but I'm still kind of like, huh? Wow. These people are wild. Fucking wild. I swear, bitch. I can't. I had to come up and fucking give you kisses though. Thank you for sharing my not link.
I was gonna say, thank her for what?
No, I love her.
Okay, I'm really gonna share yours this time. Okay, I really am gonna share yours this time. Listen, I really am gonna share it this time.
Oh my God! I promise I'll go live eventually. I love you, little bitch. You're so fucking.
And you
funny,
better
dude.
go live. Listen, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna sneak over there. I wish I had a way to do it, but we're gonna make you one. Okay, here, check this link. To make sure it's is the right link here. We ain't trolling no more. We're gonna be serious, okay? We're gonna be serious.
No more trolling.
Hey, we ain't trolling. We ain't fucking being funny. This is real. All right, check this thing. Make sure this is real.
Oh my god, dude!
And
That
if
just
you
fucking
sub to the
killed
first
me.
link that Queen just shared, go on sub.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
First I click.
go and sub that one. I was only trolling. We were joking. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is the
Bitch,
good one.
but dude, you have no idea how much joy that brought to my heart when I get home, I sit down and I fucking open up my phone and I see the victim card. She is the second.
He's on bullshit today.
Listen, she's the second one to get one. The OG victim card was Jessica Kent, right? And then the other day, I made one for Ryan Upchurch too. It's gonna be a thing, bitch.
Yes.
I have a template and I can make one for anybody, so they better just fucking be walking the tightrope. Be walking the line.
Betster needs.
She might need one. She might fucking need one. Good Lord, we know it's declined.
Okay, here now. If you really want to know the secret spot, all right, we'll let you in on it. Here it is, right here. Okay. And if we do a live over there, I will definitely come tell you guys in the Discord. I'll give you a little. When you come to the thing that like the code for like they ain't like us. I see dead people.
Oh my god, you're too much.
We don't fuck with tragedy pimps.
We don't like no tragedy pimps, bitch.
We're gonna say, fuck even are you?
Who the fuck even are you?
What's the password? I rebuke you.
I rebuke you. Oh my god.
Good Lord. All right.
All right, bitch. I'm gonna jump. Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I'll jump back up if you guys are still on here. I love you, bitch.
Get down, because I'm telling you now, we're gonna laugh our asses off. This is where she gets triggered. She gets real mad here.
I'll be back in a bit. I love you. Bye.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Dirty reject. Oh,
Dirty little
did
reject.
your mommy and daddy not give you enough attention as a child?
Here we go. Your daddy
Do you not
and
show
mommy
your
didn't
own?
love you as a child, she said. Damn. Oh, meanie bats. Trying to get mad over here. Hold on.
3 a.m. car. When we learned about the lights video, and that was on March 14th, many people keep saying March 13th, but every time I go back and look at the day that this stuff was posted, even the first
troll comment activated
clip for their news segment was on March 14th. Did he acquire it on March 13th? It's possible he did.
And she reads
but it wasn't released to the public, to us, until March 14th.
And she reads
And
it
when
again.
that was immediately dirty
she-
rejects, what kind of birds don't fly? Oh, dirty reject. Oh, did your mommy and daddy not give you enough attention as a child? Do you not show your own children enough attention?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm
Ooh.
just wondering,
She really got him there, didn't she?
because I'm flying. Woo! Woo, baby, woo! Did you not see where I was today? Did you not see where I was today? Oh, I'm so sorry. Must break your heart.
She acts like that's a flex.
Must break your heart, boo boo.
I'm fucking done.
Told you. She's acting like it's a flex that she's being a fucking pussycat by not facing her fucking court dates. Like, what? Mind you, this is before we saw Julie's crazy ass.
This is so fucking cringe, man. Oh,
Too
got
bad
him.
that you're more focused on me than you are a missing child.
Got
I
him.
guess that goes to your direct integrity,
Uh-oh,
character,
got him.
and class. Just
Man, you told them, didn't you? Oh, boy, you told them. My goodness, whatever will we ever do? Gosh, dang, man. Shit. Girl.
Why the fuck you lying?
Look, here we got to play you a little clippy clip. Let's go find you a little clippy clip.
Listen, cutbag bitch. Shitbag.
Damn. Mrs. P is not fucking playing around.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
Woo! Love a good Mrs. P light up. We love a good Mrs. P light up.
I mean, just think how fucking cringe this is.
Saying. And
it gets worse here.
let me send you off with this little treat. Let me send you off with this little treat. I'm so sorry because we are all doing this.
Super cringe.
I'm sorry. Were we laughing at you publicly?
It's I love.
Doesn't sound like I'm.
51, 50. Noisemaker time.
Maybe you call me and say, "Can you please love me today?"
Oh my God.
Maybe you can stay away from Bullhorn Betty. Maybe your obsession can end if your mommy just shows you a little more attention. I'm so sorry. God rest her soul. We'll leave it at that. We already
Tell
did.
this person
Don't worry,
God
Lisa.
rest
We
their
already
mom's soul.
We already did.
Is that what she did? Hold on. Cause bitch, I know you didn't. Listen here, you fucking trash bag. You
can stay away from Bullhorn Betty.
Oh.
Maybe your obsession can end if your mommy just shows you a little more attention.
Oh, listen, that's projection. That is projection. Listen, let me tell you something else. A little fun fact about Betster, and this is a fact. She is jealous of her sister's success. Oh, boy. She is so jealous of her sister's success.
I'm so sorry. God rest her soul. We'll leave it at that. We already did. Don't worry, Lisa. We already did. So going into this particular case.
What did she say? God rest their soul? I guess I'm not understanding what she's even what she's.
Yeah, so I guess she's insinuating that person's mom has passed and she doesn't even fucking know.
I was gonna say, does she know who this person even is, or do they have history, or what is she?
No, I don't think so. I don't think she knows.
There's some delusional she said to try and hurt somebody's feelings, even though she don't know them.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh my God, what a miserable fuck.
But she's too ignorant to realize that the joke is on her because Miss Continuance still won't face her fucking charges because she's so innocent, right?
That's a good listen. That is a pause game on point right there.
Somebody in chat just said, Betty, their grandma wants their fucking sweater back. I'm fucking done with you all.
What a shit bag.
That's her Chili's face.
Whoa.
Somebody in chat said their grandma called. They want their sweater back.
That is definitely a good screenshot there. I can only imagine the things that are going to be done with that.
I'm muting.
When we learned about the lights video, and that was on March 14th, many people keep saying March 13th, but every time I go back and look at the day that this stuff was posted, even the first, clip for their news segment was on March 14th. Did he acquire it on March 13th? It's possible he did. But it wasn't released to the public, to us, until March 14th. And when that was immediately, Dirty Rejects, what kind of birds don't fly? Oh, Dirty Reject. Oh, did your mommy and daddy not give you enough attention as a child?
Here's Dirty Reject. All right, here, let's listen to her fucking ranting in her normal tone here. Let's see. All right, Betty, let's see.
And when that was immediately, Dirty Rejects, what kind of birds don't fly? Oh, Dirty Reject. Oh, did your mommy and daddy not give you enough attention as a child? Do you not show your own children enough attention? I mean, I'm just wondering. Because I'm flying. Woo! Woo, baby, woo! Did you not see where I was today? Did you not see where I was today? Oh, I'm so sorry. Must break your heart. Must break your heart, boo-boo. Too bad that you're more focused on me than you are a missing child.
That's a big flex there. That's a real big flex there. $20,000 bond.
The only reason why she's still fucking sitting there is because she won't go to court. Like, say that after you are woman enough to go to fucking court and face the judge. Then come on here like a fucking badass. But until then, sit the fuck down.
This shit's fucking wild as hell.
Direct integrity character.
Oh my, you're one to talk about that, huh, Bets?
Just saying. Oh, and let me send you off with this little treat. I'm so sorry because we are all doing this. I'm sorry. Were we laughing at you publicly? Doesn't sound like I'm a nice person. Aww. Maybe you should call your mommy and say, "Can you please love me today?" Maybe you can stay away from Bullhorn Betty. Maybe your obsession can end if your mommy just shows you a little more attention. I'm so sorry. God rest her soul. We'll leave it at that. We already did. Don't worry, Lisa. We already did. So going into this particular case of Sebastian Rogers in this lights video, law enforcement photo provided by Mobcrews. He's got his hands on the 3 a.m. vehicle that was seen in the area, and many believe
that SF has known and the police have known about for 6 months now. This is also the one that Julie tried to pay for as well. Yeah. The same bullshit. All right, let's go over to Brittany here. It's time to review the Sleepy Poon. That's it. Who even are you?
I'm anxious to find out what Julie was, what the hell was going on with her today? That looked like it was buck wild. Yeah, Queen showed a clip earlier, and I don't know what the hell. She was like gangster looking. Yeah, and Betty only talks that shit after she blocks them. She won't talk that shit before she's unblocked them, or before she's blocked them. Just like she won't face her court dates either. But she's so innocent, but she has to keep asking for continuances. Yes, I agree. Betty is a coward. In my opinion.
Ivy League, Brett. I'm sorry if I add extra stress on you, but I had to read a bish just now over at Grandma Kathy P's Gummy and Voices. Oh yeah, no, I'm not mad at you. You guys are free to do what you do. Listen, I don't think that there's really anything you guys or anybody else could do to make it any worse. They're going to come at me regardless of what I say and do. It doesn't even matter. These people hate. They absolutely hate my guts, and I don't. Some people I can see maybe some people are hurt at me. Some people hold on to things that have happened between us. Maybe they feel some type of way. I can understand that. I really can. I can understand, resentment, hurt, or something, a friendship ends.
Well, and her and Voices, they come from the same community. They all those girls, Granny, Brittany J, Voices, they all come from the Natasha Cooper community. Pretty much, that's where they branched off from. Now, see, I think it was TJ running her cockbox. I came from Michael Long, Critical K community. That's where I came into play at. That's where I was at, and then shifted over to my own channel and have had my own community / own channel since. So,
I get that. I can swallow that to a degree, but I don't understand people that I've never had a relationship with having so much hate and such a grudge, such animosity. It's just not. It's not healthy for anybody to live like that. Not healthy for you. It's not healthy for me. It's not healthy for those around you. And listen, I'm pot calling the kettle black here. Same for I'm not just saying that. Pointing the finger. I let it bother me way too much, more than I could. Yes, I want to ask you guys. Can we please keep Moon and her dad in our prayers? I think that he is. Did Moon say what it is, guys? I don't want to put her business out. If she didn't, I don't want to say anything.
Which I think she already did. Something about a double bypass with her dad or something like that. I'm going to put this on 2 times the speed because otherwise it's going to take us forever. I know. You okay? Bless you, boy. All right, mind you, we are on 2 times the speed, so she's fucking, you can tell how much dead air we have. This is completely dead air. She's just doing whatever the fuck it is she's doing right now. Forgot she was on a live is what I think happened, but I mean,
All right.
no, what do I know?
Praying for Moon's dad. Dear Lord, please be with Moon and her father. Okay, yes. Okay, I didn't know if Moon had said what it was or not, so thank you, Get Locker. Yes, Moon messaged me earlier and asked for us to please keep our father in our prayers. He's going for, at the time, which was about an hour ago, she said they were wheeling him into the operation room to do a double bypass. So, I don't know if she's here. Hopefully she'll come in. But either way it goes, let's definitely keep Moon and her family, specifically her father for sure, in our prayers, guys. And if you hear this, Moon, I'm so sorry. I really am. When it comes to that kind of stuff, it makes all of this seem so trivial, right? Like, I'm be honest with you. I didn't expect to be back here so soon. I mean, I knew I was going to do a stream here on the backup channel, but I didn't expect to be here again tonight. Here we are, nonetheless. It is not members only, but why is my I'm Mag 50. But y'all know the drill. I'm going to ask. Please take a second and click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. You guys have blessed this channel more than I can even explain or express. I appreciate it. Yeah, just if you, hey, presumably, wait a minute, am I saying that right? Presumably with Miss Samantha Joy. Hey, beautiful. Just an amateur says, Moon, prayers for Moon's father and her family. Yes. Hi, Tia Lotta. Nice to see you. Hey, Margaret Chappelle. Miss Margaret Chappelle. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to see all of you guys. Cookie Slammer. Nice to see you. She has no service at the hospital. Oh, she is at the hospital, just Irish. Okay. Oh, Moon. I hope she's okay.
But mind you, she just did an 8-hour stream like 12 hours before this. So
I talked to her earlier. Hopefully she'll, when she gets service, she can update us. Yes, Pookie, she's okay. It's just her father, Moon's father is currently undergoing a double bypass. So we are going to pray for him, pray for her, pray for their whole family, right? Yes, just Irish will let her know. I'll let her know. We appreciate it very much, guys. Y'all are the best.
And you know what? We say the same over here. Prayers to your family. Hope he does well. Hope everything goes okay. I ain't mad at your family. I ain't got no qualms to be mad at your family, and I'm not trying to be ugly towards your family. Wish the best for them. Don't know him. Ain't got no problems with him, but don't know him either way. So,
hey, hypocrisy people. Hey, Ida Anthony. Nice to see you. Britt, Dan, and Ida from Emmett, Idaho. Okay. Speaking of Idaho, thank you, Ida Anthony, for reminding me. You just made me think of tonight. Cookie Slammer says, Brittany, I'm praying you are doing well too. Thank you, Cookie Slammer. That's really nice of you. I'm tired of coming on here telling y'all I'm not okay, but I'm okay. But I'm not happy. I'm very stressed out and frustrated by people. In particular, I'm going to go through something with you guys because this is important.
mind you, the title of this live is Warning to the Entire Community. This woman is dangerous. So basically, she's putting out a SOS right now on Angela Clips and Giggles. That's what she's doing.
To me, when it comes to my children, that's a no-go. It's always been with me. Call me fat, call me ugly. I don't care. Do those things hurt? Yes, but it's not something I can't brush off. My kids and my husband, that's a whole nother ballpark, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. So, Brittany, new call logs come out. But yes, we will go through Idaho tonight. I've got all the documents. I got everything we need. You guys, tonight, I want to stress this, and I'm going to make a post on Twitter and everything. Tonight's live on True Crime is going to be a doozy.
Oh, and boy, it was. Boy, oh boy, it was. It took you 8.5 minutes to play a fucking video, snoozy poon. Now, tell me, if you're not on anything, why in the fuck did it take you 8 entire fucking minutes to try and play a fucking video?
The same reason it takes her an hour to get to the point.
Girl, the shit is fucking wild as hell to me. Wait till you see this shit. I'm gonna go over here right now and show you guys this fucking video by Cram It, because they caught the clip of it, and it's easier to play the clip real fast than it is to try and play the, go through the live or whatever. So let's see here. Let's see here. Now, Cram It is getting really good at catching the clips, catching the bullshit that goes on in her live streams that she edits out and deletes real quick or privates real fast. Kramit's been catching them because she's been recording it in real time. So, you know what I'm saying? That's once it's recorded in real time, it's hard.
Lord
to
have
get that
mercy,
out.
please.
All right, let's see.
All right, I gifted 10. Let's see. Josie Joe, Never Give Up, Notorious Ash, Army Mom, Whitebird, Thistle. Oh, come on, YouTube. Come on and give my friends a freaking membership. Rockin' Rhonda got one. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You know, Hartley is one of the people that does the hate channel about me. Jesus. A policewoman's daughter.
I'm pretty sure. Is this the Hartley one, or is this the? This is the one that Kramit just did. I thought I just pulled up the one Kramit did. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Videos. I thought Kramit got the one in real time last night. Maybe it wasn't them.
No,
Hold on.
it's hold on, I'll put it back to.
Yeah, I was gonna say who got the one in real time. She's been getting good at catching them in real time. One of them got the one in real time where she. Oh, is that who it was? Okay, we'll go over there. Here, I'll go over there and grab it.
That one was Brittany bitching that Hartley got him gifted membership.
Yes, she was fucking pissed. They blocked her right as soon as she got the fucking membership. That was bullshit.
Sorry,
yes,
Hartley.
True Crime. That's the one. True Crime. I got my fucking look. All you good ass clippers. I'm starting to get my clippers mixed up. What the hell? True Crime. This one, she coming in clutch. She got her ass. She was recording it in real time. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I think we're playing this tab. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's see here. Here. Okay, here we go. This is from last night. This is a clip. We're already going through the live or whatever, but this is a clip of it, which is actually way easier to watch it on the clip than it is to watch the whole thing. So it says 5 times the speed. Remember, this clip has already been played twice, so it's sped up. Okay, just so you guys are well aware, and it says it on the video as well. So you'll see. So here it is. True Crime. I'll have to go grab their link. But it says Brittany J struggles to play the video for 8 minutes. Remember, this clip has already been played twice, and it's at 5 times the speed. Time since she said that she was going to start the clip. Here we go. Here, I'll back it up.
Hold on one second. I'm going to see this one more time because this to me is insanity.
Yes, Angie, it's right down a little highway. It's like 10 minutes between them. Maybe a 5-mile drive down a road. Brittany's going to have to pull up Google Earth one night and show you guys the route of the road.
Oh, man, that would be cool if we could go through that.
They are so close for both universities. I mean, like I said, I lived in Pullman area at one time up there, and I would shop in Moscow. No, I've never seen it. If I've seen it, I probably drove by it, Angela, and not paid any attention to it as I'm leaving town or something. I didn't. And like I said, I moved exactly 2 weeks before this happened. I moved to Oregon. I heard it on the radio in Portland, Oregon when it happened. And all I heard is a student passed out and 911 was called and they found 4 bodies. That's how I heard it on the news. It's very close. They are very close together.
This is so ridiculous.
I guess Justin, I want to know. I'm listening, Justin. He's in chat. And hi, Justin. Do you think there could have been more than one person, in your opinion?
Do you? Do you, Nana?
I do.
I do too.
She just popped up out
I
of
want to play
nowhere.
this one more. I'm sorry. I can't.
What's up, BT?
What's up? I feel like this should be like the
What
next episode. In the next episode, where Brittany J finally plays the clip.
She gone. She gone.
Oh, God.
She definitely fucking gone. Look at this. She cannot play this fucking clip for nothing. And she keeps trying and trying. Look, we're only 2 minutes into a 14-minute video. Yeah, she tries to do it 8 minutes straight.
Holy fuckaroos.
We're at 2 times the speed.
Both universities.
And it's sped up as well.
I mean, like I said, I lived in Pullman area at one time up there, and I would shop in Moscow. No, I've never seen it. If I've seen it, I probably drove by it, Angela, and not paid any attention to it as I'm leaving town or something. I didn't. And like I said, I moved exactly 2 weeks before this happened. I moved to Oregon. I heard it on the radio in Portland, Oregon when it happened. And all I heard is a student passed out and 911 was called and they found 4 bodies. That's how I heard it on the news. It's very close. They are very close together.
Riveting content.
I feel like we should say like 7 years later.
10 million years later.
I guess Justin, I want to know. I'm listening, Justin. He's in chat. And hi, Justin. Do you think there could have been more than one person, in your opinion?
Do you?
Do you? What day is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I just got up.
You, Nana?
I do.
I do too.
I want to play this one more. I'm sorry. I can't. And hey, Justin, my sugarfoot.
I'm not
Hello, my
sure if
beautiful.
there was more than one person that actually committed it, but I think there could have been another person to help him.
I think there's more than one. To be honest.
You know, unfortunately, my opinion is
There could be more than 2 even.
Yeah.
Because I don't understand how they don't have any DNA in his car. Or any red stuff.
Well, maybe
because I don't think he got in his car.
I don't know. This is just. Let's see.
Why
Ran
aren't they
through their
asking Brittany why she didn't play in the damn video?
streaking or something. I don't know.
She thinks Kohlberger's
They're-
streaking.
They're not saying shit to her. They're not going to say shit to her. They're just going to let her keep doing this fucking bullshit over here.
What they should do is say,
It is
Queen Bee
spinning.
said something about you.
We got the
and
Wheel of
she'll
Death,
wake up.
Brittany.
Yeah, I know.
They should be like, Queen Bee's in your backstage, and she'd wake right the fuck up.
Here,
I want to bring in now, Steve.
Here we go. Yeah, I want to play this one more time because what? I'm so just here. It's few times where I ever say like a news clip is absurd. Usually they're pretty on point because it's mainstream, but this one is absurd.
Okay.
I mean, it really is.
Okay.
We play the news clip to find out why it's absurd. Thank you, Brittany.
Is your mouse giving you more trouble again?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
All right,
sake.
here we go.
Steve Gonzalez. Steve lost his daughter, Kaylee, that tragic morning. We've talked a lot, Steve, over the course of this last 2.5 years, and it's been hard on you more than anybody, just with the gag order and hearing things.
Shower up here, clean off the last bit of the evidence, probably take the shower curtain. Who knows where that's at? But,
What? See
yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
a challenge to Idaho. So I hope everyone from
I
Idaho
forgot
is paying
about that
attention,
part.
and we need to bring everything at this guy.
I did forget about that.
Were you at all made aware
I got
that this massive document was about to happen?
They speed on through it. Right, you are absurd.
And some of these trolls can go find the bridge that they came from and return to it.
That's right.
Thanks for watching. Go to join.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, that was like the nicest way to say go fuck yourself. Right.
Basically. Yeah.
I mean,
I forgot the shower curtain was
I forgot about that part too.
Wow.
I've got to like go through it when we're gonna have to go through those documents tomorrow before the live, like by ourselves. You know what I mean?
I didn't forget about the shower curtain, and I even looked in that
completely
picture
forgot about
trying
the
to
shower
find
curtain.
a shower curtain, and I didn't see
Yeah.
one hanging.
I completely forgot about the shower curtain. I just wonder if this was taken in his home. That's a good question, Jen. Where was that photo taken?
Did she ever explain what was absurd?
No.
Guess you're gonna tell us, aren't you?
What do you think?
No.
Y'all
That'll
think
go. That'll
he
be
took that
next
picture
week.
in his home.
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Miss
Oh.
Harris coming in, dropping a 50 on us. Snoozing may be past Bedster on my can't stands meter.
I'm about to snooze.
Yeah,
based
she's a
on
little.
this.
Yeah, it's a little
Hey.
tough listening to snoozy people. It's tough listening to Bedster too. I guess it's a toss up.
Well, she got us. She got us. I mean, we didn't know that she was
At least
home.
Betty don't fall asleep and stay asleep. That's all. I mean, we can be thankful for that, right?
BTM,
Yeah.
did you see where Queen pulled up Julie earlier? Did you see what she was looking like today?
No.
Oh, God. That'll probably be after this.
Oh, I was gonna get in with that.
Did she remove the band? Is this the crazy dog lady Julie or the other crazy book writer Julie?
Just wait. You'll see.
Well, you can define which one. It wouldn't eliminate the surprise.
Nope, I'm not making any more spoilers.
Listen, Duke's sister just brought him he was out. He's been out all morning and he ain't been happy about it at all.
Good.
Just want to let you know, he was without treats all morning this morning. And I swear he called Rowena. I think he called Small Town Girl.
Well, your neighbor probably gave him treats.
Neek and tell Neek I was over here not showing him love.
Yeah, I
He
wasn't
said
going to
he
bust you
was-
out in front of everybody, so I kept it a secret.
You know what I'm saying? I said, oh, shit. And when I heard him on the phone with Roro, I knew what time it was. I said, oh, shit. It is that time.
I wasn't going to give BTM any more ammo.
Yeah, we can't be doing that. Hold on, boy. Hold on. I got you, bud.
Don't give him anything.
Oh, listen.
Don't give that dog anything.
BTM, we have had a very good stream all day today, and now you come up here dissing on Duke.
up on us.
On all the dogs, you shouldn't give them any treats. Treats should be a special occasion, not everyday occurrence.
Yeah,
It's
they
not a
haven't
treat
eaten
event.
any all morning, so I gave them just 2 each.
All
They're-
more. All heavens forbid, all morning.
Yeah, all morning. All morning. And look, it's already 3 o'clock, and they've been out damn near all day, you could say.
Well, until those dogs have like an Uber Eats job or a DoorDash job, they can go without treats for a whole day.
B Thug, you better be nice.
What'd you say?
I said until they get a day job.
Over here, Bo.
I said until they have a day job, they shouldn't get any treats.
Brother Bear. Oh, Duke, did you just hear that? He does have a day job. He protects us. He's the man.
Protects you from what? Leftovers?
Yeah, he protects us from, like weirdos like David.
Yeah, no, the only thing he's protecting you from is leftovers and treats.
Oh man, boy, I know you ain't listening. Don't listen to this. You're being abused up here. All right, boy. He's trying to abuse you.
No frozen bananas for B Thug.
That's it. No frozen mangoes or bananas. That's it.
Yeah.
You're getting cut off.
Yep.
He said no.
Bro.
All right, here we go with this. So
it was like,
hold on. So BJ has seen this video 3 times now and made us wait 8 minutes to watch it. Let's see what kind of insight she's gonna give us.
He was a germaphobe. Remember, he wouldn't have
That's true.
showered out in
Yeah.
public. He wouldn't have done that. He would have waited till he got home.
I'm gonna say he's not gonna be at, yeah, that's true. If that's him though, the day after, and he really did, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that could. I mean, anything's possible anymore. Just about. I mean.
It was so shocking to her, it put her right to sleep.
Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna have to call it a night. 'Cause
Yeah.
I have to go to bed. I have to be up at 6.
I was
I have to go to the
contemplating, but I
dentist
think
tomorrow
so.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best we'll wait and do the rest tomorrow. Well, I do appreciate you guys for tonight, and
You're
over
welcome.
on the backup channel.
You're welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
So, okay. Well,
All right.
I love
Good
you guys. I
night.
hope you have a good night.
Love you
Love
too.
y'all too. Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
Anna.
Night, my Michelle. My Michelle. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and I guess end it out. This is part 1. Tomorrow I'm going to go through more. We got interviews. Steve Gonsalves has a good interview that we haven't went through yet. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream tonight. Can you do me a favor and click the thumbs up if you don't mind? Appreciate it. No vanilla. Oh, wait a minute. What is it?
Oh my God, go to bed.
Hold on, guys. 1 minute. All right. I was looking. Can you guys click that thumbs up before you go? Please, please, please help us get our numbers up. We can do it. Oh, good night, Manda Panda. Y'all go click that thumbs up. Help your girl out. Everybody's leaving before we even get a chance. All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a blessed night. We will see you back here tomorrow. Everybody. Yep. As long as the Lord's willing and the creek don't rise. Y'all have a blessed night. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you.
Snoozy Poo. Come on, hit the end button.
Jeez Louise.
Snoozy Poo. Have a snooze. Have a very long snooze. Brittany J. Dreaming of super chats and
Yeah, she says
memberships
nothing for the next 4
too.
minutes and it finally ends. So she continues to keep doing this until somebody shuts it off. Megan, I think, goes up there and shuts the fucking stream down finally after she doesn't say anything for almost 5 fucking minutes. So she done fell asleep sitting there talking. Again, this is the second night in a row she's done it.
But yet she's
But
still
people
confused
giving her
on. She's still confused why people are talking about her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Brittany, this might just be the reason. I'm not sure.
So, on another subject, while we're waiting for this woman to hit the end button or wake up from her comatose sleep, apparently in the Karen Reed case.
Yeah, she says she just keeps on keeping on. She's like a sleepy. I think she pops up maybe once. I'm not sure. I mean, I think she pops up and ends the stream. I don't know if she says anything before that or if it's just this is what it is. But I mean, at this point, we're at like, you know what I'm saying, 7 times the speed and nothing's being said. You know what I mean? And nothing's being said, nothing's being done.
Yeah.
So,
did you hear on the Karen Reed case, apparently, while we're waiting for Snoozy Poon to hit the button, that now because they were on the doc,
I haven't heard anything about it. Nothing. Like,
now
ain't paid
on
any
the
mind to it.
On the docu series, apparently, because they were on the docu series and all those interviews, they put Jackson Yannetti. I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Jackson, Yannetti, and Melanie Little on the witness list in the Karen Reed trial. So her own attorneys.
Okay.
Have you ever heard that before?
I don't even know what you're saying. That's why I just asked you. I haven't heard any of it before. I don't know anything about any of it. I haven't caught up with it yet.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that her attorneys are on the witness list in her trial.
Okay.
Against her.
Something that just happened that was new, or what?
Happened about 2 hours ago.
Well, okay. Am I supposed to know about this, or am I what?
Well, you're supposed to know. Yeah, I mean, listen. If you didn't chase Duke around, you would know about it. Unbelievable. I'm blaming Duke.
Yeah, I was saying. I don't. You know, I don't watch Karen Reed. You know, I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't know nothing about what's going on. I have no idea what's going on over there. Shit.
Yeah. Apparently, they're on the witness list.
Karen Reed's. You know that.
Yeah. They're on the witness list unless they confirm a statement. So they're trying to make them testify to verify their statements or something like that, or document what they're going to put in Reed. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
She's probably not happy about that.
I don't know. I mean, I've never seen ever in my entire life your own attorneys being put on a witness list against you. And also, apparently, Yannetti said that his records.
You say isn't. Wait a minute now. I thought. No, go ahead. I don't even. Go ahead.
And apparently, Yannetti's records have been subpoenaed by a third party outside of the. He said his records were subpoenaed.
Oh, okay.
He announced that. I was sitting there like, "What the fuck's going on?" That was wild. Is Snoozy Poon finally hitting the play button, or no?
We have switched over.
Okay, I was a little
because she was still snoozing, and they come up and cut the stream. So really, it's not. I mean, that's about it. That was the stream, but this is her live from last night, where she just had so much to say because it's a warning. She's giving a warning to the entire community about this dangerous person that she's talking about here. Yeah.
If you can make it to the True Crime Channel tonight, I highly, highly, highly insist that you get there
because guess what? It'll take you 10 minutes to show a video and she'll sleep through the rest of it. So there you go. That's her true crime. You just got to see it in a nutshell.
we have documents that lead. I'm talking about the documents state that DM was taking photos of herself. The documents that Bethany Funk had a text conversation with her mother at 9 a.m. Why are these women like going on like nothing happened? Didn't even say anything. That what? Say what? We'll turn into Rowena. What? Yeah, we got a lot to talk about tonight.
Well, they didn't say anything because they didn't fucking know anything. They didn't go upstairs and see all that. Otherwise, I'm sure they probably would have said something to their mother if they had seen all that.
Why is her go-to to always bash the victims of a crime? Like, I mean, not all of us can just fall asleep like that, ma'am. I mean, I'm just saying. We don't have that unique gift, Brittany J. You do. Maybe we can bottle that and sell that.
Shit, I'm sure it'd be a #1 seller. If you could fall asleep as fast as BJ does.
Shit.
Well, and it's actually not falling asleep. She's nodding off. So it's like not a sleep stupor. It's just like a in and out. You know, she's like in and out of it. Like she can hear and she knows what's going on around her, but she's just like out of it. You know what I mean? She's nodded off. She's faded.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Snoozy Poon. If she can bottle up what makes her sleep that instantly and get it invented, she'd be the richest woman.
They do. You can go to the clinic and pay $13 a day for it. It's called methadone.
Allegedly.
All right, allegedly. There we go. Allegedly. I mean, fuck.
We will go through it, and we will talk about it all tonight over on the main channel. You don't want to miss it. Yes, PJ, we got more transcripts of the calls of the. Yes, Marlena. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We will absolutely. Yes, the entire time they never went to sleep. I'm mind blown for real. In my opinion. Yes. Yep. Brittany, you got to read the riot act for not knowing how to change pick, but I have now, and I sent. Wait a minute. Brittany. You got to read the riot act, not knowing how to change pick, but I have now. Okay, thank you. Hey, Elaine Castleberry. Yes, Just Irish. The live tonight's going to be a good one. I hope you all can make it over there. We got a lot to go through. I have all the documents we're going to read through and we're going to talk about it. Just, be looking for it, okay? That's on tonight. It's already scheduled. It's at 10:35. Be there or be square. I'm just saying. Not going to lie. I've got some thoughts on that. I have 4 much more in depth. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to talk about it tonight. Hey, Brown Eye Girls. Good to see you. Hey, Holly. Welcome. Come on in. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Lori P. Doodlebug. Brown Eye Girls. Let me see. What's up, guys? Hi, Mr. Happy. Sounds interesting. Hey, God's Girl. Hey, Crystal. Hey, True Crime. Justice. Good to see you. Hey, Crystal. Miss Joan. Good to see you. Joan the Homesteader. Already got it in March for tonight. I can't wait. Aw. Joan, you're the best. Hey, my Marlena. Hey, Angela Luster. All right, guys. I'm going to ask, if you don't mind, y'all know the drill. There's 529 people here. I need your help. Clicking that thumbs up. Clicking that thumbs up is absolutely more helpful than you ever will know. Hey, Mischief. So I'm asking, if you don't mind, guys, take a second, click the thumbs up. Let's get those numbers up. Let's get to 500.
You entertain
hell, maybe we'll even surpass 5. Hey, Miss Magoo, it would help me more than you know. We are approaching the end of the month. We got like 10 days left. So this is my challenge. Let's try to get as many memberships as we can in the next 10 days. If anybody can help out, it's greatly appreciated. It means the absolute world to me. So if you want to join the Gummy Squad,
Well, I did notice that since we called to attention that she does her chat, see how she does her goals? She does it for $100 a day, every live stream. So she sets her chat, her fucking goals for 10 yellow supers, which is $100.
It's only one of the most amazing communities on YouTube. Are you kidding me?
So she was attempting to make $100 a day on every live stream on both channels, which would be close to, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, 500, 1,000, 2,000. That's not even counting the weekends. That's leaving the weekends off, just doing 5 days, Monday through Friday. $100 a day, $500 a week, $2,000 a fucking month on 2 channels. You got $4,000. That's just in super chat. That's just the supers that she's, you know what I'm saying? The 10 super chats that she's asking for every day.
Yeah. Well, she asked.
Sense in her bullshit. So she definitely is making money. Why she wants to sit there and act like she's not? Yes, the fuck you are.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are making money. I don't think there's anything wrong with people making money. Just don't pretend you're fucking poor and you're fucking.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. She's acting like she has no fucking money, but she wants to borrow people money from these goddamn subscribers and, you know, people in her Discord and shit like that. She needs to cut it the fuck out. You make enough on here, chill out.
Yeah, man. Which is, you know, good for you, man. I think it's fine that you make
There
money.
was
on
one
that.
lady that was on disability, didn't have the money, and she kept mooching from her. Come on.
That's fucked up.
Well, if you, hey Nana, if you can't become a member, that's okay. Nana said, "Hit the like." Forgot. Nana, you forgot to hit the like. If you want to become a member, though, it would help me greatly. That is the way. Clicking the thumbs up. That's the free way. If you can do it for free, that's gonna look at it. We're already at 165 thumbs up. Becoming a member of the Gummy Squad.
And the reason I know this is because she had a conversation privately with someone, and you know, it was a conversation that was had.
Is a way to support the channel and to freaking help us grow. So if you want to become a member, please consider joining. It's greatly appreciated. Just Irish. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. If you were gifted, if you're in here and you were just gifted from Just Irish, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much, Just Irish. That's very sweet of you. And then last but not least, my links are scrolling in the bottom. Give me 1 second, guys. Darn it. All right, my links are scrolling at the bottom. If you want to become a member, if you want to support the channel in that way, through Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, it is not expected. Always appreciated. And I'm grateful for any help that we get. So, Missouri Lisa, oh, thank you. Our beautiful Miss Missouri Lisa. She is a breath of fresh air, and she is so very sweet and kind to me. You guys and I thought about me, triggered our little clip. Since mom, it's time. Let's do this. We're gonna play Jake's mom because Missouri Lisa just triggered him to Z's mom. Should totally be. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yep, that should be our theme song because it's a guarantee, pretty much, that somebody's watching us. Either I always feel like somebody's watching me. Either that one or every step you take. That one, right? Every move you make, every single day. Nope, let me stop. She's going to freaking clip it. Every step you take, every move you make.
Harley did.
I'm sticking my eyeballs.
Harley did clip it.
To the computer screen, and I'm telling everybody around me to be quiet and shut their mouth and let me listen. That's what it is. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. My husband's not a bigot, but nice try. Yes, I do support my husband. I support him. I love him. He's my man.
Well, some stuff on his Twitter wasn't very nice at all. It wasn't very nice at all. Miss Melanie dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate that, love.
What do you do on Twitter?
What?
What do you do on Twitter?
I guess he
Is it that bad you can't repeat it?
Comments and just said some really nasty shit that he, just some things that
Brother Craig, what are you doing, Brother Craig? You gotta act better than that. You're supposed to be the chosen one, Brother Craig.
That.
Brother Craig, you are the chosen. You're the chosen one, Brother Craig. You can't act like this.
Yeah, you can't be a bigot when you're trying to be,
Yeah.
You just can't. This ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna happen.
You're supposed to lead us through the apocalypse, Brother
Right.
Craig.
That's her man. She supports him, though. She supports everything he does. That's her man.
You know what I found funny during his apocalyptic vision? He didn't envision like his kids evaporated, and he didn't envision Brittany J in the apocalypse. So did you notice that like he didn't envision her there too? So he's like the whole family's gone, and he's the chosen one. So Brittany, you might want to be careful with that because you're not part of his vision of the apocalypse. Like you're not going to be with your man in the apocalypse. Let's just say that much. You're going to be gone. Just saying. I don't know. Would that get you in trouble in a couple if you're like, I thought we were together. Why are you not imagining me in the apocalypse where you're chosen? By God. But honey, I thought you evaporated in nuclear fallout. I thought it was good. He has to stay behind the lead and the lost. Yeah, probably. Probably has his whole house is covered in lead. Honey, why can't I? Why don't you just keep on sleeping while I become the chosen one? Snoozy.
He's like, you stay asleep. I got this over here. I got this. I got this for both of us. You just stay right asleep, old snooze boons.
Exactly. Let him rebuild the world.
She said, he's not a bigot. He's my man, and I love him. Listen.
If you don't like the fact that we're Christians, you can go be a bigot, because guess what? Being against my Christian beliefs, you're being a bigot. You're being intolerant.
No, that's not the definition of bigotry. I support my man.
Don't come over here with that. Don't come over there with that when you support someone who's asking to take up a fundraiser to send Africans back to Africa.
Who the fuck?
When somebody's asking if a mother of a tiny little baby preheated the oven to 350 because it was a African American child. Don't come at me. My husband's not bigoted in the least bit. Nice try, Angela. Sunset Gazing, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Yep, this is going to be, she sure did, Opal. This is going to be interesting. So let me go ahead and explain to you guys some stuff that's happening. Simultaneously, I learned, I didn't even know this because I was live, right? But I'm finding out that while I was live last night, right, I'm being screen sniped while I'm live, simultaneously. They're scrolling through Craig's Twitter in real time. They're watching me, right? Screen sniping me and scrolling through Craig's Twitter at the same time. You people need to get some help. You really need to get some help. That is fucking crazy. Pretty Sweet Pea, thank you so much for being a member for a month. Thinking about moving her dad. Absolutely. Pretty Sweet Pea. Me as well. I hope she's okay. I have my phone. Hold on. Jeez. Lord, that scared me. Okay.
Well, and like I said before, we have no problem with, sending prayers for Moon's father. That's some real shit that's going on, and we don't have any issues with her. So, or any issues with that. So,
what's wrong with her father?
He's having some double bypass surgery or something like that.
Well,
like I said, we don't know her dad. Be hating on her dad to be saying anything bad about her dad. Nobody said anything shitty about her dad. Nobody said anything bad about her dad. Nothing like that over here. So there was another girl that was Tisme that was in the comments. She was in another. I just got a screenshot saying that we wished ill on her dad. No, the fuck we did not. Never, not one time.
Mm-hmm.
There was also some troll account last night that came in under Tisme, trying to say that we wish death on Britney. I said, no, the fuck we didn't. No, the fuck we did not. You can go ahead and provide the goddamn timestamp and video and live stream where that was ever said.
Well, I hope
I didn't say you. It was said on your panel by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
I hope that everything goes well with that. It's tough going through that stuff. So I hope that person has a speedy recovery.
Right. Just like with when Nonsense and her chat was giving prayers to Nana, she's like, those are not good prayers. Those are bad. Those aren't real prayers. What the fuck? She's an asshole.
Somebody told me after the first one came in twos, and the next day another one came and had to lock myself in the car both times. I was horrified. What? What happened, Shella? I'm so confused. Oh, this is not normal at all, Just Irish. It's absolutely have any of you guys ever witnessed this? Have you, like, maybe I just don't, I'm out of the loop and I don't know, the ins and outs of everything, and maybe I missed something, but is this normal? Reality wins as long as you're okay. That's all that matters, sweetheart. Yes. Oh, hey, Karen Danielle. Nice for you to be here. Women's Warriors. Reality wins as long as you're okay. That's all that matters to me, sweet. Absolutely. Let's Talk says, hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Hey, let's.
So Reality Loses is back. She was over here screaming and hollering on the fucking panel saying, you guys just leave Britney alone. So we know she's back in action. She's back to doing what she does. She was over there hollering. The stream gets quite interesting after the girls start coming up. They start coming up and putting their 2 cents in because they're pretty upset with what Angela had to say.
Interesting.
Well, Angela's Clips and Giggles said she had made a post. This is okay. Angela's Clips and Giggles made a post. All right. When she made the post, that's exactly what triggered the fuck out of BJ to go live and put this potato live up saying she's the most dangerous woman, whatever. Warning to the entire community: the woman is dead. This woman is dangerous. So that's what prompted her to do this live stream. Oh, let's go pull it real quick. And thank you to whoever just sent the PayPal. That was really nice of you. She said, here, hope it's enough for an ounce. You deserve it. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And hey, smoke them if you got them, baby. She said, you are too funny when you smoke. I hope you have enough to get an ounce. Hell to the yeah. Here we go. Let's see. So here we go. Here's and you know what, Brittany, you need to take that little crown off your name because you are not me. Nope. And you never will be. So get it off there.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yeah.
So what was Angela putting out, like, screenshots again, or like, I guess I'm missing like what happened?
Was what, baby?
Was Angela putting out like screenshots again? Is that what?
Yeah, she made a post to her as well. Oh, here, I'm sorry. I thought I had it over here with you guys. Sorry. So here's her channel. This is are we on it together? Okay, yeah, I did switch over. I'm sorry. I thought I was already switched over to her channel. So yeah, she made this was 7 hours ago. So this is the post that she was talking about. Brittany J, next time, let's see, it says, next time you think it's a good idea to run into someone else's mod chat, bringing up my husband, worry about your own dumbass husband. And this is her husband's post that he made. I'm guessing it says, okay, where clowns think they have a voice. And it says, we live in a society where homosexuals lecture us on morals, transvestites lecture us on human biology, babyers lecture us on human rights, and socialists lecture us on economics. And then the Watchman says clown world. So that's what they were talking about when they said on his Twitter, you're a bigot. She says, no, that's my husband and I support him, whatever.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not really a good idea to do. I don't know.
Yeah, so long story short, the comments were not very nice. And she goes over them. So she's not very happy at all about these comments. And she's not very happy about the posts that are made. And she's not very happy that people are that people are commenting on it and putting things in the comments that she obviously can't erase because they're about her, So here this says, good morning, Brittany. That was a very lame attempt last night to deflect. I didn't know until last night that you lost some mods when your husband got exposed last time. Interesting. And he hasn't changed. He's out there tweeting his little heart out. It's unfortunate he can't put his energy into a job. And what do you mean I don't know anything about you? You would call mod chat every day talking about yourself, you weirdo. I know you can't get rid of your cellulitis because you lay around all day. You are literally the potato lady. You put forth, hold on, you put effort into nothing but covering your ass. Damn. She said you can't get rid of your cellulitis because you don't get up and move the fuck around.
So
The last
because
5
this
minutes of your
girl,
true, the last 5 minutes of your true crime live, your child had to wake you up once again. You were out mid-sentence in an instant. That's kind of why I made the post yesterday. I'm concerned. What do you think you proved? Hold on. What do you think you proved? But that I'm right. And Moon, you held an entire community hostage for weeks. You would go live manically all day screaming that you were going real life and contacting people's jobs and relatives. You faked a wellness check and even made the police, take you to the hospital where you nodded out on a live. It's got so bad, your police department told you to stop calling them, and then you tried getting the dispatcher fired. Shut your ass up. You damn right. I'll defend that Trisha lady that has no idea how many flavors of crazy your fucking ass can be. Period. And this says, Brittany, bet they got me where Craig said the F word. And this was when she allegedly lost her monetization, even though she did lose it actually. But she got paid and she got it back, and she told everybody she didn't. So people gave her money and helped her out and sent her like thousands of dollars, and coming to find out she got paid anyways and told everybody she didn't.
so because this lady's basically exposing her and her husband and her truth, Brittany thinks that this lady's dangerous to the community.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brittany
brother.
thinks Angela is a danger to this community. She's saying Angela Clips and Giggles is a danger to this community, is what she's saying.
That's interesting. I just think, like, basically she doesn't like the fact that all her little secrets are coming out.
Right.
You know,
She knew she wanted Angela in her group. Angela and Granny were friends.
Yeah.
They had a big blowout. Kind of like me and Jones, and the shit happened with us. They had a big blowout. Screenshots and private messages got shared, right? Same shit with them. Private messages, screenshots got shared. I don't respect that shit. I don't respect nothing about any of that at all. So she knew where I stood. I knew where she stood. It is what it is. We aren't best friends. We've never been friends. Like we're okay. We're cool with each other. You know what I mean? I don't have no friendship with her, none of that. But I noticed right away, Brittany latched right onto her as soon as Granny and her had an argument, disagreement, whatever. Brittany latched right onto her and then put her straight in the fucking mod chat where she knew that she had allegedly already taken all these screenshots and put them out and stuff like that. But she didn't give a fuck. As long as she was turning on Granny, it didn't matter. She wanted her over there. She wanted her in there. Boy, did that backfire.
Yeah, and so because this woman is now putting all of Brittany's stuff out there, Brittany thinks she's the most dangerous person to the community.
Yep.
I mean, you lay with people that are releasing DMs and backstab people. Are you not? Why are you shocked that that happened to you, Brittany? Like you haven't learned your lesson. You're hanging out with snakes and all these other fuckers. Of course, you're gonna get backstabbed. You're probably gonna get backstabbed again, to be completely honest with you, because you're an idiot, Brittany.
Well, and Brittany's done it to so many other people that she cannot be a victim in any of this.
Oh shit.
Is she trying? Yeah, I was gonna say, is she trying again or what?
I mean, it
Here,
sounds
look.
like it just from the title of this video.
Oh yeah, with this. Oh yeah. I thought you meant she made a new post or something.
Oh,
So
no.
this Angela Clip says this. So this is one day ago. This may be a bit harsh, but it's the most honest advice you're going to get, Brittany. You have neglected your health and your family over numbers. I believe that wholeheartedly. I believe that statement right there. I believe that is correct.
Yeah.
I thought that when your kid's teacher came out while you were in the pickup lane, told you that your son was basically, her son was falling asleep during school hours. Meaning he's obviously not getting his fucking sleep at home. He's tired. You know what I'm saying? He's not sleeping very well. At home, obviously he's coming to school and sleeping at school every during any kind of lectures, you know. Shit was an issue. With her little boy falling asleep at school. So anyways, it is, you know, that's her business. So it got to be a bigger issue though, because she wasn't doing anything about it to try and fix the situation. You know what I'm saying? I.e., put your kids to bed sooner, put them to bed earlier, start them at 8 o'clock. If you know they stay up till 10 or 11, start them at 8. Then you know what I'm saying? That gives them 2 hours to get up and do their drinks, and they got to go to the bathroom. They got to do this, they got to do that, they got to pet the dog, they got to look outside. That gives them 2 hours to do whatever it is they got to do to get back in bed to sleep all night. But she lets them stay up all fucking night and play games and play on the game and whatever while she's doing her live stream and bullshit. And I don't see Craig hear him ever, you know, in the background. Like the other night when her kid said something, little bitch. She said, "What'd you say?" I didn't hear Craig in there saying, "Excuse me, what did you just say?"
Oh, if I would have said that with my stepdad or mom, oh my fucking
right.
God.
Right then and there. Shit, I'd knock the next Sunday.
I would have first got the eye, you know, like the eye of death, you know, like when a parent stares.
Yeah, you get the side eye.
Yeah, like you're like, one more time. What did you say? That would be the first thing. What did you say? Would be with the eye of death. And you're kind of like, nothing, just nothing. I didn't see anything. That's what happened to me all the time. And then if you continued, you get punished. You know, sometimes they'll just take shit away from you. Be like, okay, no TV, go to your room, shit like that at first, you know. But yeah. If my, oh my God, that's why I kind of laugh. Like with some of these parents, they just let these kids curse all fucking time. When I was growing up, they didn't let no one fucking curse. You curse.
Well, I mean, it seems like it's a recurring issue with her because, you know, the only reason why people say stuff like this about her is because of stuff that we hear in the background during her lives. And if it wasn't for that, nobody would know what was going on or what her kids were saying. So again, this all falls back on her, not anybody else.
Yeah, liquid soap sometimes.
Exactly, shit.
Yeah, but you go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she says that should have been a wake-up call. Yeah, here you are with your enablers that are not helping you one bit, arguing over if people could hear you snore in the background. I heard you snoring. It was not a tree falling or a storm or a bad connection. It was your ass falling asleep. Then you sleep all day. How many times have you popped into the chat and said you just woke up? You've slept the day away. When you need another adult to stay up to end your stream, you should know it's becoming a problem. Not you thought everyone else is the problem. Get your life in order. Enablers aren't what you need because people are right. Hold on, because people are right. This isn't going to end well. And if they can't have an honest conversation with you, you don't need them. That weighed on me and fuck you for that. And it says, Brittany says, numbers were down. It does me no good to go live on and off time. Were there a lot of people live? I'm going to let Justin do his stream and then I'll try again.
Whoa. Justin, what are you doing? Taking numbers from Brittany. That's
taking
not
a
nice.
time slot. How dare you? How dare you? Don't take the time slot. Yeah, so I think these are the comments that she was reading that she got pissed. I can't remember if it was this one or if it was the other one. This is the... Hold on. It might be the other one. By the way, I removed the screenshot about Nana. There were multiple dates. People said she was drunk, but you can't force people to respect themselves. Right. And I like that too. See that button there? I like that shit too. I mean, it just goes to show your priorities are not where they should be. All right, B-Thug, you want to go ahead before I start this again?
Start what?
This live stream. Here we go. We'll just
stop. I normally don't respond to Angela, but I had to today. Oh, yes, that's the whole reason I'm live tonight. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you okay, Reality? A snake that came into the house like Angela was talking about. A snake came in your house? Angela, a snake came in your house? What? Let me go back
I didn't
up.
know Joneson was invited.
I hope to God it doesn't come back. Angela Lester, did you get it out? That snake traumatized me.
Try soap and water. It scares her away. Soap and water scares snakes away sometimes, especially on their knuckles.
Nana, don't say that. The wind is so bad today. I was afraid to open the door and threw it out. Door about got torn off the hinges. Angela, bless you.
Oh my God.
Bless you. That thing, I don't know how I'm sleeping in this bed again. Where was it, Angela? Where was the snake? I had that happen with me. 2 snakes coming in my house one time, and it was the most horrifying thing. I locked myself up in the car.
Nanya
My
too?
husband got home.
Okay.
You had 2 snakes in your house?
Nanya,
Oh,
yeah.
hell no. I would freak out. My goodness. Hey, Ebony. Hi. Hello, darling. Hi, Nanny. Nanny says, did you notice that BB dropped 50 after 50 memberships the other night, then went on panel to show cause receipts, I guess? No, I had no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch. It was in her bed. Angela, in your bed. How the hell? What kind of a snake was it? I flushed it, but they're saying it'll come back. Why would it?
Flushes a snake.
Hold on. Why would it come back?
It's just it's not poisonous. Just pick that motherfucker up.
Oh my goodness.
Put a glove
Because
on and pick that motherfucker
it's
up.
cold. So people are people, my goodness. Snakes are looking for like a warm place to go. Brother bear. Oh, I don't care if it's a garter snake, a damn rattlesnake, a water moccasin, a diamondback. Lord have mercy. No, garter snakes won't hurt you. Angela, they are good for mice. Moon's dad made it through surgery and will be okay. One stand. Thank you for your prayers. Oh, that's awesome.
That's why they have
Glad
the
to hear
rattle.
that.
It warns
There we
you.
go.
Tell her we love her. Just Irish. Well, she'll message me, I'm sure. Hopefully, I'll get a message from her. There, I got her. Oh, I just got a message.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying to pick up the snake, but then I called the police.
All right,
on
I'm
the
messaging her now,
possum.
telling her we're
I
all
got it.
praying
I got it.
and here for her. Bless her. He made it through, guys. That's awesome. Good. We all can use some good news, right? Am I right? All right, I want to ask one more time, guys. God's girl. Yes, praise God. Hey, Jackie. All right, because there's some more people coming in, the numbers kind of jumping. I just want to ask one more time. Hey, Women's Warrior Brittany, I'm glad that the live in UK, we don't have snakes and spiders like you do. Oh, my goodness. Women's Warrior, I'm going to come live with you. Let me slide on over, girl. I'm coming to your house. All right. Hey, Ivy League. Did I say hey to you? Hey, Retha. Hey, Kitty Catty. Hey, Rochelle W. All right, guys. Hey, Angela Lester.
Second of all, why in the fuck is she worried about what barbecue's dropping over here? First of all. Second of all, what the fuck? First of all, why the fuck are you worried about my channel at all? Second of all, why the fuck are you worried about what barbecue's dropping over here as far as memberships are concerned? Mind your motherfucking business unless you want me in your business. How about that?
Also, speaking of barbecue, she donated 10 memberships.
Well, there you go. See, go ahead, girl. Drop 10 of them on us now. Mind your fucking business and worry about where the fuck your memberships are coming from, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mind your motherfucking business.
Yeah.
I have a question that I'm really confused on. How many people find a snake in their house and flush it down the toilet?
I don't know. I would have just threw that motherfucker. Yeah. I would just threw that motherfucker outside. You know what I mean? Or done something. I don't know.
Sure as fuck putting flushed it down the damn toilet. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure how the hell you would even get a snake down in the toilet in the fucking water to flush it. What, do you got to start the flush and then throw it down there mid-flush so it'll suck it down? I mean, what?
Well, I mean,
that seems like I would never want to use that toilet again, worrying that snake's gonna pop up and then bite me in my butt.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, haven't you seen the videos where like snakes are coming up through toilets and stuff? Like, what in the hell are these people doing?
Yeah, I would just throw that shit outside. Or, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Don't they like live in the like? Don't they have like those little things for Walmart where they can grab stuff? They can use that for the snake. Put them in a bucket. But if it's a rattlesnake, I would suggest you not do that, or because you're probably going to die.
Yeah, I said we don't have rattlers up here.
Yeah, if it's like a garden snake, I don't think it's a big deal. But rattler, I would suggest you call the, animal, whatever animal person will deal with that, because that's a deadly snake.
All right, I gotta play this real fast. See what the fuck she was talking about, real quick.
Breaking news on the. Just a side note. Just a side note. Apparently, the text messages. The prosecution made an affidavit for the text messages for Turtle Boy to come in for the Karen Reed trial with witness intimidation, and it was approved. Okay, I just want to say that you could.
Okay, no, I was gonna make. I said, okay, all right, that's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you don't care. You don't fucking care. Oh my god! So you sound like
hell
like,
yeah.
wow.
That's what's up. I don't know what's going on, but hell yeah.
Like, no, there's a consciousness of guilt coming in. They're trying to put in, and basically they did a motion this morning to ask for all the text messages because Karen Reed was on DocuID and she was smiling when they were discussing witness intimidation, and they used that clip and to basically help them get all the text messages between Karen Reed and Turtle Boy for witness intimidation for the consciousness of guilt. So it's going to be read out on the record for the jury that she basically she intimidated witnesses.
God. That's terrible.
Yeah. Okay. Some more enthusiasm. You got to work on your enthusiasm a little bit. I'm just saying.
That's terrible for Karen. That's awful.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
She's done anyways. She's just putting it off. That's all she's doing right now.
I mean, like, don't do any sort of crimes where they ask yourself, oh, so you kicked over that, robbed that bank, and you just stare at them blankly and you just say, oh, that was terrible. That's just horrible. It's not like I have the money in the back of my car. It's like, oh my Jesus Christ. Fucking reaction. Like the most non-caring reaction I've ever seen in my fucking life. Okay, continue.
All right, here we go with the sleepy poon.
I'm glad that the live in UK we don't have snakes and spiders like you do. Oh my goodness, women's warrior, I'm gonna come live with you. Let me slide on over, girl. I'm coming to your house. All right. Hey, Ivy League. Did I say hey to you? Hey, Retha. Hey, Kitty Catty. Hey, Rochelle W. All right, guys. KW, Angela Luster, Michelle. All right, guys. There's 613 people in here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. I'm about to get into my what we are here for tonight, right? So, yeah. If y'all want, once again, I know I'm pushing. I'm gonna be recorded anyway. I don't care. Become a member if you would like to help out. That's honestly the best way. That and thumbs up. Hey, S Dubs, how are you? Okay, like number 211. We have a goal. We're trying to get 500 thumbs up. We're also trying to build membership. So that is the way. Preach, baby, preach. Yep, Retha, making dinner. Be back in chat shortly. Okay, Marlena. Hey, Carolina Moon. All right. They reported Moon. Who reported Moon, Kitty Catty? I'm confused. Did something happen to Moon? Hey, happy holidays. Thank you for being here. Hey, Retha.
Nope, nothing.
Mine said 211. YouTube is messed up. Stalls. Oh, no, don't mess with our Moon, Retha. Right? Retha. June. Daisy. I'll give that. I don't do nothing for my subscribers, but I've spent over $200 on memberships this month. So don't say I don't, try to do a little something. And we're going to do a giveaway. So I'm going to tell you guys that too. I'm going to be doing a giveaway. I bought a North Carolina tumbler from my local Starbucks. It's not a little cheaply made tumbler either. It's a really nice North Carolina tumbler. And I think I'm going to do a couple of things that for just to give back. Georgia Dog, I'm not going to get premium because it pisses them off. I have no desire to get premium, and knowing that it aggravates the devil out of the people that won't leave me alone. You don't know me very well. I'm stubborn and hard-headed.
You're
I'll
kind of
keep it
fucking
just
your
because I know it
audience
bothers them.
over.
I won't get premium for that reason.
So you're gonna make your audience suffer? Okay. So you're gonna have them watch ads while you watch ads? Good move, Brittany. Make your audience suffer and destroy your content. Fantastic move.
All right, give me a second. Let me give these memberships.
Holy fuck, I thought you paused it.
Sorry, not sorry. All right, this is it. This is all I can do. Seriously. My freaking broke self. Here we go. Hopefully some of you guys get them.
Like her dead air is so long that I think you paused it sometimes.
Sorry, y'all. There we go. Please, please, please let some of my loyal subscribers get some of these memberships. Lord have mercy, please. All right, I gifted 10. Let's see. Josie Joe, Never Give Up, Notorious Ash, Army Mom, Whitebird, Thistle. Oh, come on, YouTube. Come on and give my friends a freaking membership. Rockin' Rhonda got one. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Hartley. Hartley is one of the people that does the hate channel about me. Jesus. A police woman's daughter. So Rockin' Rhonda, a police woman's daughter. Oh. Well, I know there was 3 people I recognized. I can't believe Hartley got one. That's not fair. That's really not fair. A got changed says thank you. I'm really grateful. You're very welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. Maybe, I will say that there was a couple. Police woman's daughter got one, and she's here. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. So we do know that people give memberships. So maybe if we do get any, they'll go to some people because there was at least 2 or 3 in here that got them. 10 free memberships. What you mean I got changed? No, I just bought those. Those weren't free. Marlena, I think they blocked Hartley, didn't they? Or didn't somebody just block Hartley? East Coast Beauty. They watch your every move. Imagine having that much time just waste. I know, right? Hey, KW, Copperheads, Rattlesnakes.
Imagine having this much time to waste and spread misinformation and talk shit about a fucking missing child's mother and stepdad. That's so, A1 of you. My goodness, here did I miss? Oh, what? Irish eyes. Why you always giving me the giggles? I don't know. This shit gives me the giggles. This shit's fucking wild as hell. Jen Sparky says, you like a $50 steak, a side of a bitch salad. That's right. I know that's right, girl. Miss Ayers, thank you so much for the $50 super sticker. Says, snoozing may have passed Betster on my can't stand meter. Yeah, we read that one, didn't we? BJ's victim card says, BJ's waiting on my replacement. I've been revoked. There are fucking cards in here. I'm fucking done. Duke's secret side hustler. Oh, listen.
Ban that person. Ban that person. We're not giving treats to goddamn.
The ambient and melatonin panel.
We're not giving treats to dogs that do nothing. Like, they need to do something. I mean,
he definitely does tricks. He definitely does tricks.
What's the trick?
Melanie dropped 20 of them on us. Barbecue lady dropped 10 of them on us and dropped another 10 of them on us. So if you guys got one, make sure you guys tell them thank you. All right, we got to fast forward through the snooze pin.
You might need to skip out on the whole. She only freaked out that Hartley got a membership. She's like, she's the hate channel. Yeah, hate channel.
Block her and delete her. We don't want her having a membership. Block her.
Was very much innocent for the thing.
If she's blocked, you fool.
Things that Angela was accusing her of. And I don't have words. I'm going to be like I said, we would go into every morning. She would come in the mod chat around, it would somewhere between 8 and 9 a.m. And she would just start going in on people, just calling. It was just horrible. She was not a nice person. She's not a nice person at all. So then she leaves, right? She leaves. And instead of bowing out gracefully, Angela, like a normal person would do, bow out and do, your own thing. She's leaking chat. And you want to know what's so bad about it, you guys? She's doing this unfreaking solicited. Unsolicited.
You wanted her to get money.
I don't understand that. Like, if Angela would just left, I had no intentions of saying anything about her, talking about her, saying anything, bringing her up or anything. If you guys notice, the only time that I speak on her is when she does another post. So what's happening is, I don't know if she's like just so miserable because nobody talks about her, or she's just trying to find a way to get her foot in the door somewhere else, and she's using these messages as a way to do it. But what she did today crossed so many lines and boundaries. So many. Oh my Lord. I'm not even going to say that name. Thank you for the super sticker. Oh my goodness. Moon says, I'm on the way home in a few. He's doing great. Thank you for the prayer. Sincerely. Oh, Moon. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Thank you for keeping us updated. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Carrie Chatterbox. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. But I'm so sad that you're coming into the live for a live like this one. Carrie, tonight we're going to be doing a really, really amazing Idaho 4 stream. Y'all, we got 744 in chat. There's some new documents that have dropped, and oh boy, we got a lot to talk about tonight. But Carrie, it's so good to see you. We will be live over on the main channel at 10:30. So be there if you can. We'd love all of you guys to come if you can. It's going to be a good stream.
Hey,
I've
Brett,
got so many questions.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Moon, if you're listening, honey, we all love you, and we're praying for your dad, and we're praying for you too. Just keep it strong, and your dad, I know he's doing well, but he's got healing to do, so we're all praying for him to heal successfully, and we do love you. Sorry, I just wanted to tell her that if she's listening.
Moon, you are not distracted. You're fine. No.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you're not distracting us at all. Lois
Not at
says,
all.
Nana, I hope your husband is doing okay. We're praying for him. Yes.
Well, actually, he cleaned the garage today.
Did he? That's good. That's great.
I know.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that he's up moving around and being productive.
He totally surprised me.
Okay.
Yep.
Go, Mr. Nana. I heard that. That's great. That is great. All right.
God is good.
I hate to be a freaking, what is the word? Debbie Downer, but I'm about to be a little mad because it's going to make me mad when I read it. Pink K Cup, thank you so much for the super, no, not the super chat. You just become a member. And to the ask me about my butthole. Oh my God. Thank you for the super chat or the super sticker. Ask me about my butthole. Oh my God. Pink K Cup, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Gummy Squad. I appreciate it. And hey, Justice for Alyssa, how are you?
Britt, are you going to go over the post that Angela did?
Yep, the one from today.
Because I didn't understand it.
She's talking about my kid.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, maybe I didn't see the right one.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you what she does, and it's for no reason. Angela, you're not fooling anybody. It's unbelievable. Nobody will be talking about Angela. Nobody will bother Angela. We haven't bothered Angela. If it wasn't for her posting private messages, you would never hear her name come out of my mouth. I wouldn't have. Angela could have left peacefully, and nothing would have ever been said. She will not stop. I have already sent her a cease and desist through email, and one is currently on the way via certified mail. And I told her that the cease and desist will be coming to her and her husband because, Angela, you won't stop. And the only way that anybody
So you got to sue her?
Been able to make you leave them alone was to give a cease and desist to your husband, because for some reason that is the only way you'll stop. It has nothing to do with targeting your husband. I'm going to say it again. Stop saying that. Stop telling everybody I'm threatening your husband. Threatening your husband
are.
is not sending him a cease and desist.
You are threatening
For the
her
love of
husband.
all things that are true and right, sending a cease and desist to someone is not a threat.
Yeah,
That's not a threat. You
That
won't
is a
stop. And then when I say something, she acts like I'm the one that's out. I'm the problem, and I'm the one that is.
The threat of a
Oh my
lawsuit.
goodness, chill out, Brittany. Or oh my goodness, like what? You chill out. You're the problem, Angela. You are. Let me tell y'all about this woman. She does this to everybody. Everybody. Angela is known for being that person that will save your messages. She will store your messages and keep them for if there's ever a time where you and her have a falling out, she will just rock your world with everything private you've ever told her. I don't want anything to do with you, Angela. That's evil. That is purely evil, and it's a shame on me. And I fully 100% take full responsibility for allowing myself to think that maybe I'd be a little different with her. Why did I trust her, just me? Because she was my friend for 2 years, and we didn't have a friendship where, we were plotting behind the scenes to hurt people. Angela, to me, when we talk, Angela acted like she had morals and boundaries and was past that. You know what I mean? I knew she had done it to other people before, but for, some stupid ass reason, I thought it was me. Link or else? You're not, or else what? Don't come in here demanding me to give you a link. I don't think so. Link or else what? Who threatens? Oh my God, what kind of a threat is that? Shelby Shell, link or else, lady. Yeah, because that's really going to make me give you my link. Hold on a minute.
You can't sue someone for telling the truth.
And I'm sorry, I don't mean to get flustered and yell, guys, but this is for the birds already. The fact that I have to come on here and hold on.
Set that record straight.
Right, set the record straight. Yep. Hold on a second. Hold
on. Sending a cease and desist is a threat. And holy shit, this is dead air. I thought you were paused, Queen. And also contacting someone's husband is fucked up too.
I don't see that comment. Where'd that comment go, guys? Did one of the mods block that person? Talking about link or else. You got me effed up. Hold on, y'all.
What the hell's going on?
Well, apparently she sent 2 cease and desist to the husband of the Giggles lady, and she thinks that's not trying to as a threat. When you send a cease and desist, that's a threat of legal action. It is a threat, but the problem is that you have a toothless threat because you have no money to bring a lawsuit in her state, and you don't even have cause to bring a lawsuit in her state. For what action? But publishing conversations that's hers online. Oh well.
You're cutting out.
Okay, yeah, I can't find it, but Moon says it's a troll using Ernie Shell's brother's name. Oh,
You're cutting out for me a little bit here and there. Not
Can you
very
hear
much,
me?
but I didn't know if it was just me or if it was.
I heard him just fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you hear him cut out or was it just me?
I think it was just you. I didn't hear him cut out.
Okay. All right, here we go.
my Lord. Okay, thank you, PJ. I was just wanting to go look at the account, but I ain't going to waste more time. All right, so let me, hold on a minute. Oh, God, I know I'm going to get mad about this.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oh, really? Really? Okay, keep on. You are someone else's mod chat that I'm a part of too, by the way, Angela. So let me explain this real quick. I went to the mod. Angela and I both mod for a channel named Save Robbie. Save Robbie is my friend as well. And when Angela said what she said about my kid, I went into, hold on a minute, you son of a bitch. Link or L, you're not going to get my link. You're not going to get my link. What the fuck are you doing?
I thought they were blocked.
Disrupt.
Hold
That's
on a
all.
minute.
Disrupt your life.
They're not showing up on my why are they not showing up on my phone in the chat on my phone? I see them on weird. Okay. Anyway, just Irish. Let me read. So I go into the mod chat and I because when I find out that she spoke on my kids, I was furious. Okay. So I go into the mod chat and I tell them, I say, hey, you guys, be careful because Angela, she's talking on my kids. She's going to speak on yours. So Angela goes, and I said more than that. I'll say it in a minute. So then she goes back. This is the second post she made. Brittany J, next time you think it's a good idea to run into someone else's mod chat, bringing up my husband, worry about your own, you dumbass. And then she posted a clip, a photo where somebody on Twitter named Wall Street posted where clowns think they have a voice. And it says, we live in a society where homosexuals lecture us on morals, transvestites lecture us on human biology, baby unalivers lecture us on human rights, and socialists lecture us on economics. My husband posted clown world underneath it. Okay. And so what? You're not going to do this to me. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now. You're not going to try to use anything. Like, first of all, I know who I am and I know what I believe, and that's all that matters. And we're also Christians. So you're not going to sit here and use posts that my husband comment on to try to cancel me or turn people against me. That's not the way things work around here. I'm not for cancel culture. Listen, I am unapologetically me. I don't try to pretend like who I'm anything other than what I am. And if anybody has a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm not homophobic. I'm not racist. I'm not a bigot. I'm not freaking transphobic. I'm none of these bullshit virtue signaling words that people try to use against others to destroy them or to cancel them. I'm just not. You can try to make me that way, but it's not going to work. I'm me. What you see is what you get. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, if you want to, fall in line with cancel culture, I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, you're not my people. Anybody that aspires to go along with cancel culture, I don't want to be a part of that anyway. Period. I mean, so you can keep trying. The joke is on you. You look like a stalker. Who the fuck does that? You got mad because I said that I'm going to have you and your husband served. So only so I can make sure that he sees it so that you will stop. And so you get furious about that. But here you are going through my husband's personal Twitter and shit. Come on now.
Didn't you send a cease and desist to
Holly,
her husband just now?
What I'm saying, Holly S., is people that go around and try to destroy others by going back and finding something that they said. I don't like that. It's a slippery slope. But for people, you know what I'm saying? I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. All right. So then, and then she says, that was today, by the way, not an old post. You better slow your roll. Okay. And you're not threatening me with anything, Angela. What's your point?
Damn.
What's your point?
She's acting tough as hell.
I don't like that. Don't you dare try to hold something over my head, you evil witch.
Oh, my goodness.
Exactly. Got a secret. Can you keep it? My God. It's weird. They're psychos.
Okay, well, Brittany, why don't you just tell us, do you agree with those opinions of your husband? And if so, explain
And then
why.
there's people under there on the comment section. Wow, this makes me feel sad knowing that in 2025, we're still here. Knowing that people with these thoughts are raising children. Our species is doomed. And sound suspicious. Kelly J, weren't you the one talking about me saying that I OD'd last night in chat? Wasn't that you that was saying that? Sound suspicious, a.k.a. Kelly J. You have a sick obsession. You have an absolute sick obsession.
So anyone that disagrees with her is obsessed?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Wait a minute. Wildcat Nana says, I told you how to bust her bubble. We're going to go back to that in a minute, too, because Wildcat Nana, you're in for a rude awakening because you're expecting so much. You think that I'm this evil person and there's some bad shit behind the scenes that Angela needs to go ahead and put out. I got news for you. What you see in Angela drop right now is what Angela's got. It's more of the same. That's all she's got. That is her freaking fireworks.
She's saying this, they're saying,
okay, it's just me talking shit.
She's got the text messages. She's got, and once she runs out of them, she won't have any more text messages to show. So
there is no me behind the scenes
that they're
doing
true. Is that why
shit
she's going to
to
send
try
her
to
C&D?
you know, she's
I have no idea.
And I bet Brittany wasn't acting this way when she was receiving all of those text messages from this Angela person on Granny.
Right.
I mean, an eye for an eye here.
That's the biggest part. That's the biggest mic drop right there.
I'll read it to y'all in just a minute. Let me get to the post so it'll make sense. Hold on one second. And Angela trying to pander to Trisha. Trisha stalks. Oh, did you delete the comment about my kid, Angela? Hold on a minute, because if you did, we got it.
Well, you act like you.
Oh, here it is.
Hold on. You either wanted to delete it or you wanted to keep it up. Which, I mean.
And look, these comments. These comments come out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. Nobody's been talking about her. Nobody cares enough to talk about her. That's a part. Let's be real. That's a part of the problem right there, isn't it, Angela? Nobody cares about you. Nobody's thinking about you. Why don't you just stay in your lane and I stay in mine? You can't do it. You can't do that, can you, Angela? Because if you don't do that, if you do stay in your own lane, you'll just fade off in the background, won't you, Angela? Because nobody cares about you. You're irrelevant. Moon says, Angela, you need to chill. Asking questions about what Trisha has said publicly is not talking about her family. Oh, she's trying hard to signal Trisha stalks Moon. She's looking for her next home, hoping Trisha stalks will let her in for a safe landing. Angela says, this may be a bit harsh, but it is the most honest advice you're going to get, Brittany. Now, I want to make this clear before I tell you guys this. I read her post. I didn't share my personal life with Angela at all. Okay, I didn't talk to her about my personal life like that. Angela knows nothing about me. Nothing. I don't even know if Angela knows how old my kids are. Like, honestly, Angela and I have never sat and had conversations about my children, my marriage, my personal life, what I do day to day. None of that, period, at all. Our conversations were pretty much drama because that's what Angela's about. That's all Angela's about. When Angela comes into the mod chat, it's to talk about drama, to talk shit about people. Angela doesn't talk about real life things that matter. I've never been able to talk to Angela about stuff like that. Moon, have you ever been able to talk to Angela about real life things? Or is it more the same for you? It was always about drama. Angela's always coming in, talking about, who was talking about what that day and what other people were doing. Angela, for you to drop so much of my messages, why don't you show all the shit talk you were doing?
She's
Because
awfully
I
triggered
can tell
for
you right
someone
now,
who doesn't
Angela,
know her personal life.
She talks some shit.
Because
What,
she's awfully
baby?
triggered for someone. She's awfully triggered for someone who doesn't know anything about her personal life.
Right.
And before she even reads this message, it seems like she already knows what it is or what she's going to say. And that's why she said, I never talked to Angela about my personal life. Again, kind of like a victim.
Yeah, she knows what these messages are going to say because they're hers. These are hers. Between her and Angela, those messages that we showed.
All the time. That's all she did. For every one comment me or one of the mods made, she made 10. Absolutely insane. But it is a very, very vital that each and every one of you know that this woman doesn't know me. She doesn't know me. She knows me no more than anybody else on this platform.
My.
Moon says, never, never, never have I talked to her. Really, I just listened. Exactly. And it's always about drama, right? And let me tell you something else I noticed, Angela. Here's a little bit of sound advice for you. And you probably, you might get this somewhere else because I'm sure other people have made this observation. Angela, you don't laugh. You never laugh.
We
You're
can't
so
have that.
miserable. We would be on the mod call, you guys.
We love laughing. No. We love laughing. Laughing is medicine for the soul. Seriously.
And we really like laughing at her and Betty.
All right. Right. Gosh, man.
You know, me and my friends, you know, me and the mods, we'll get on calls and just talk like friends do, right? It's just a group call. And y'all know how I laugh on the live stream, right? Well, I laugh like that in everyday life too. Like when I tell you this is me, what y'all see right now is exactly how I am privately. I'm not shitting you. So me and the mods would get on the call and we would talk and we would laugh. And I mean, we would laugh from a good old healthy place. I mean,
That's
a good
good.
old healthy
Laughing
place.
is good.
And Angela never laughed. We would laugh, but she never laughed. And I mean, you got to think about that.
Maybe she did, just it was muted. How do you know? How the fuck do you know?
And Matt, you know how laughing is addictive. You know, if one person does it, or it's contagious, rather, I meant to say, if one person does it, especially those belly laughs, you know what I mean? The ones from deep within. Even if you didn't think what the person said was funny, you still laugh at the laugh, right? She never did. Not once.
My goodness. That's just terrible. She never laughed, not one time. How dare she do that? That is just awful.
Well, I mean, would you rather not
believe-
laugh or like have someone fake laugh like Brittany just admitted to doing that? Even if it wasn't funny, you'd still laugh. Makes sense.
She's a fuck man.
You guys. Not once. That's not normal. If there were ever a real life Debbie Downer, Angela, you are Debbie Downer. 100%.
It would be
yes,
you.
exactly. Just Irish, like the Ninja Turtle costume. Imagine having that one friend that's like, you know, we're all laughing over here, choking and wheezing and coughing from laughing so hard, and she's just like, yeah. So let me tell you what QB did today, or yep. Did you guys see what Granny did? Oh yeah, she's always talking about my fucking family, and she's, you know, going like this, that, and the third. Like that's her. While
She
we're all
wasn't.
just like laughing from a good, healthy place.
She hasn't talked about you in a while, actually.
wild.
No. She's giving an example. She's no. She's saying that when Angela, she's saying when Angela came in the group chat, she would come in and say, "Oh, did you see what QB did today, or did you see what Granny said today?" You know, here I'll take it back for a minute.
And let me tell you something else I noticed, Angela. Here's a little bit of sound advice for you. And you probably, well, you might get this somewhere else because I'm sure other people have made this observation. Angela, you don't laugh. You never laugh. You're so miserable. We would be on the mod call, you guys. You know, me and my friends, you know, me and the mods, we'll get on calls and just talk like friends do, right? It's just a group call. And y'all know how I laugh on the live stream, right? Well, I laugh like that in everyday life too. Like when I tell you this is me, what y'all see right now is exactly how I am privately. I'm not shitting you. So me and the mods would get on the call and we would talk and we would laugh. And I mean, we would laugh from a good old healthy place. I mean, a good old healthy place. And Angela never,
like we do on here all the fucking time. What do you mean? What's the fucking point? Who gives a fuck if she laughs or not? Why are you deflecting? What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. It seems like this is a spiral. Personally, if I was Brittany, I'd probably not challenge this giggle person to fucking put out more stuff because you just said she screenshots everything. So
Right.
You've known her for like what, 2 years, a year and a half? How do you know that's not all she has? And you're just giving more heat, like you're giving more attention to this person because guess what? Now people are going to be watching her channel to see if she's going to post a reply, and that's going to be your people because you told her that they told them the channel because you're an idiot. Yeah. It's like, duh. Like what did Giggles person have? 100, 200 people look at her post? You know, more now because you pointed it out.
Way
if you
more
would
now, yeah.
if you would
like her, so many people, you know what I mean? It's just
yeah, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean,
ready?
you gave, yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
never laughed. We would laugh, but she never laughed. And I mean, you got to think about that. And Matt, you know how laughing is addictive. You know, if one person does it, or it's contagious, rather, I meant to say. If one person does it, especially those belly laughs, you know what I mean? The ones from deep within. Even if you didn't think what the person's.
Well, usually you don't find teenage boys sitting around giggling and laughing, tee and ha-ha. That's more of like a girl thing, you know?
Said was funny, you still laugh at the laugh, right? She never did. Not once, you guys. Not once. That's not normal.
What?
If there were ever a real life Debbie Downer, Angela, you are Debbie Downer. 100%. Yes, exactly. Just Irish, like the Ninja Turtle costume. Imagine having that one friend that's like, you know, we're all laughing over here, choking and wheezing and coughing from laughing so hard, and she's just like, yeah. So, let me tell you what QB did today. Or, yep. Did you guys see what Granny did? Oh yeah, she's always talking about my.
Sounds like you don't
family.
like this lady for a long time.
Yeah, she didn't like her before. That's why I said she didn't like her when she brought her into the fucking group chat. She only brought her in because she was friends with Granny's Watching and she wanted the information that she had on Granny's Watching. That's it.
Yeah, like it sounds like you would never really
fuck with her to begin with. She did not want to be friends with her. She didn't care what. No.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like this is like the common situation where you start talking about everything you don't like about your ex 2 years ago, and it's like, okay, so you didn't like this person from the get-go. It sounds like you didn't like how this lady did find any of your fucking jokes funny, which I might be on the same category with this Angela Clips and Giggles, because none of your fucking jokes are funny. You're always laughing at the stupidest shit, and it's not funny. Maybe it's just you're not funny. Maybe it's she's not a sycophant who fucking laughs at everything you say and thinks you're like the greatest person ever. Maybe she just thinks she's like the rest of us and thinks you're fucking boring and you fucking your jokes are terrible. Did you ever think of that? Maybe you weren't funny. Maybe that was the problem. Just saying.
Sunday to doodles for Duke's doggy Crocs. Damn, B Tim's over here telling us how he really feels, giving us the what for.
I mean, I'm just saying the truth, man. Like, seriously, maybe you just weren't funny and she just told you the truth. I mean, the truth hurts sometimes, I guess. Oh, well.
Well.
B-Thug, I think you'll be expecting the C&D here soon.
Yeah, I'll wipe my ass with the C&D. C&D is a threat of a litigation, and Brittany, you barely can fucking pay for premium on YouTube. You're not going to fucking sue anyone over every state. Okay, seriously. Stop sending C&Ds. They don't work unless you're willing to fucking sue someone. You're not going to do a pro se litigation, and you don't have the fucking money to do anything. You don't even have premium. $10 a month, $14 a month, you don't even want to pay for your own business, which is actually a deduction that you can put on your taxes, and you don't even want to buy it.
Well, and really think about it. So she's saying she's going to send a C&D to Angela because Angela wouldn't stop. But remember everything she put in her affidavit to sue Granny, yet she never would hire an attorney to sue Granny. She waited for a free opportunity. So if she's that terrified of Granny, and yet this lady had, you know, she hasn't said this lady scares her or anything. So you really think she's going to take the time and the money to sue this lady?
Right. She doesn't have, like, that's the problem. Like, when you send a cease and desist, it is a threat of litigation. It is a threat. It is a threat of litigation. Also, you trying to send it to her husband is a form of attempting to intimidate her and trying to get her in trouble with her husband, which you just cried for about 40 fucking minutes about, oh my God, they're reading my Craig's Twitter. It's so terrible. It's harassment. And then you're sending a cease and desist over fucking posts on some lady's like YouTube channel. Like, that's not even like them digging too deep. They're just revealing fucking messages that they had with you and fucking YouTube. Meanwhile, you have a motherfucker in your chat that is literally fucking doing FOIA requests on people, and you don't mind. You don't think that's stalking. You're fucking out of your mind, Brittany. You are completely backwards. You have no clue what you're fucking talking about. You're unfunny, you're untalented, and you're a cheap bastard. And you honestly, you're just killing your own audience by not getting premium. So continue not getting, don't get premium, bore the fuck out of your audience and let them leave. And then maybe Craig will get a job and stop with his fantasy, fucking doomsday fantasy where he thinks he's the chosen one, that he thinks he's like a Fallout character and he's going to go into the fucking wasteland and fucking start fighting super mutants and fucking radioactive fucking scorpions. Because you're not, Craig. You're not the Fallout fucking universe with your Pip-Boy running around the fucking nuclear holocaust area, okay? You know what you are? You're a bum. Because you spend you post 3 times in a fucking hour about bullshit where your ass should be walking to get a job. Or walking to do something else.
And that's what you call a motherfucker mic drop.
Yeah, it's true. Well, he thinks he's like fucking from the Fallout. He thinks he's going to get out of Bolt fucking 77 or whatever. And he's going to go out and he's going to fucking be like this, the chosen one. This is not a video game, okay? Like you thinking like, oh my God, I'll be the chosen one in a nuclear strike. No one wants to be the chosen. What the fuck are you talking about? And your wife is like too dumb to realize that he's fantasizing about you all disappearing away from him while he pursues his fucking fantasy into the nuclear wasteland. Like, you're so dumb. And you just like, you sit there and it says, oh my God, we're Christians. Well, what the fuck does that have to do with any of his posts? You could just say, I agree with it or disagree with it. If you don't agree with it, then state why. If there's parts of it you agree with, state why. If not, then no. I mean, like the fact is, he basically liked something where people will take offense, and you can make your statement about that, but you can't just say I'm a Christian, because that's pretty insulting to a lot of Christians. Because I'm definitely sure Christians don't share your opinions on that fucking post. Okay, I'm sure they don't. I'm sure there's a few that just don't share your opinions on that. So that's not a good statement.
Can you make the walking sound again?
That was my fingers walking on the table. Was it a good net sound effect? I don't know. I don't know.
It was good. It was good.
But she nods in agreement. Let me see. I mean, like Mad Max Craig. He'll be like with the fucking. He'll be like the guy with the Jason mask. I wonder who the Gimp will be in the Mad Max universe with Craig as the chosen one with his give us the oil and we'll let you leave. You know? Sound like you pooped gas. What are you talking about? Small town girl, thank you. You're wrong, B Tim. How am I wrong? I am the chosen one. No, you're not the chosen one. Sorry. Mr. Daybell? Absolutely, Mr. fucking Daybell. Like, seriously, like, it's a very, like, the problem, like, I scrolled through his Twitter, because, you know, why, whatever. I scrolled through it. And this is a man that, honestly, is off. You know what I mean? Like someone that's heads that deep into all this doom and gloom shit, to me is like, you're not right, man. You're thinking about nuclear bombs. You're looking at this fight. You're looking at bombs here and stuff like that. It's like, man, you have such a negative outlook on the world, and it's gonna warp your perception of reality. It's not good for you. And if you had someone that actually talked to you, they would tell you, like, this is not a good idea to do. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Yeah, she would have been better off blocking her, to be honest with you. Blocking her and just ignoring her and keep it moving. But the truth of the matter is that Brittany likes drama. She likes the back and forth. Well, listen, that doesn't hurt us because we have something called the fast forward button. And we can always fast forward through the ads. Her watchers can't do that. So that is stupid. I mean, don't get premium and let your people watch the ads. We could just fucking put the thing go faster and we could or skip the times where the ads are playing. Like, did you ever think that was the possibility that we could do? Like, that doesn't help you, Brittany. This is why you're stupid. You didn't think this through, did you? I'm just gonna not get premium to get the haters to hate me. No, we just skip over the ads because we have premium, dumbass.
Hey,
Duh.
Thug. Now that's just giving. That's just make. No, you're just giving her too much credit. Stop it.
It's like stupid.
She's got it all figured out.
She's got it all figured out. Why don't you just make your fucking viewers watch 16 your own ads while you're fucking watching it? And then we can all clown on you, Brittany, for being a cheap bastard. BJ is the type to be in a cult. It makes sense. She's with Temu Doomsday. Yeah. And no offense, he's a YouTuber. His stuff is open to criticism. If he was just some random private guy that was just, he had no YouTube channel and he didn't do that shit, and he was just like, once in a while post, I might not say anything. But the fact is, he's a YouTuber. I can criticize your, brother Craig, and anyone can too, because he's a YouTuber. And if you can't handle criticism from the internet, then get the fuck off the internet. Seriously.
Well, and that's what her problem is people have found his social medias, and she doesn't like that people are reviewing him and putting out his stuff that is on a public platform. So she's going to threaten somebody with a C&D, which is pointless because you can't sue over putting out public information.
Yeah, and the problem is, even like, you could sue anyone, even if it's like you could initiate a lawsuit with anyone. But the practice that costs money and that requires you to do a certain amount of time, and she's just not going to do it. I mean, look at how badly this is ending with the whole fucking injunction. Oh, it was free. Well, it didn't work out that way. It might come back to bite you in your ass. Either way, you look like a complete fucking fool.
Yeah, and she's really, in my opinion, not going to be able to afford to sue anybody if this anti-slap goes through, because she's going to owe hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah. And it's like, the problem, Brittany, is that if you didn't sleep on your streams, be a continuous liar, and also proceed to, have ads playing and be boring and have a terrible panel, people probably wouldn't have anything to make fun of you with.
Well, and think about what she said there, too. She said, I'm not going to get premium to piss the haters off because that's what they want me to do, but then turns around and says, I've spent $200 on memberships for my channels this month.
Don't you get a certain number of memberships free?
10.
That makes no sense.
That's the whole reason why I just said that. Because it doesn't make any sense. You're not going to pay $10 a month for a premium, but you're going to pay $200 for your channel to gift memberships.
Does she mean like other channels? Not her channel.
No, she said she's paid $200 in gifting memberships for her channel. So her people can become members. And that's when she got mad because Hartley got one.
That's stupid. That's pretty stupid.
Exactly.
All right. Anyway, I guess you're going to hit the play button, cleaner.
Reality loses.
Are you guys okay, Nina? I hear you. You got a cold?
So get ready.
Yeah, I'm sniffling. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I want to make sure you're okay.
It's not a cold. It's the pollen. I'm over it.
Oh, yep. It's getting everywhere. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm seeing it.
I'll try to mute.
All right, guys. No, you're fine. It's not bothering me a bit. I just wanted to make
Brittany,
sure
can
you're
I
all
say
right.
something? I don't know if this is off the wall or what, but the way I read Angela's first post that you put out there, I think it was more political.
Yep.
Than anything.
It is.
And
That's
I think
exactly
your
what it is.
response that your husband gave, I would have probably done the same thing. Because everything is about political incorrectness, and
yeah,
I don't discriminate against anybody for anything they do, but I do if they throw it in my face. And I think that was kind of what am I right?
Yes, that's
that was
exactly
what that statement was.
100%. Yes. It's not that it's not, we're neither one of us are bigots, you guys, at all. My brother's gay, for fuck's sakes. I even hate that I gotta say that.
Well,
You
my
know,
niece
like,
is, and I
yeah.
respect that, but she never throws it in my face, you know.
No.
It's but
It's
when I guess I have to say, here's how I felt it was thrown in my face. I was a supervisor at the front desk of a medical field for a long time, and I worked in a clinic where there were a lot of different folks come in from different strokes,
yeah.
and a lot of people got on me because I didn't know how to approach, because there is different ways of people that are either man, woman, and I got confused with it. I really did. I got very confused.
Yeah, I would just be
And
careful.
so,
They're gonna
no,
read
I'm
it.
just saying, I didn't know how to approach it. So a lot of people got on me about it. And, it was like, you guys got to understand, it's a different world. And I love all people. I don't care what it is about, but that's why I'm saying it's very political,
Oh yeah,
because
for sure.
you have to know how to politically talk, and that's confusing. And I guess that's what I was trying to get at. It's just
Mm-hmm.
confusing because I
Yep.
don't know how to talk that way, because I was
Well, yeah.
raised to love everybody, and no matter
Yeah.
what they think or what they do in their life, it's not my business.
Right.
It's their
Right.
business.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, that's I guess that's what I was thinking. I was hoping I got it right, but I was like, maybe I was confused.
No, it's just and yeah, we're gonna switch up the topic, guys. But that's it. It's not. None of us have any. No, not at all, you guys,
No,
at all.
no,
So
I don't have any. I just find life to be very confusing,
yeah.
and I guess that's what it is, because everything is very political, and I'm not a political person. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I'm not going to get into that on YouTube. So anyway,
Right.
I'll move on. I'll move on. I'm probably upsetting people. I'm not
No,
really
it's
talking political.
yeah.
I don't get into that on YouTube. In my personal life, maybe, but not in YouTube. So I just wanted to say that because I wanted to defend your husband,
Yeah.
because what he saw in it was the same I saw. It was a political thing, so he was calling everybody clowns, because it's like he didn't really want to get into it either. All right,
Yeah, just
well, let's move
basically
on.
that's it. That's it. Just basically don't, you know, basically everybody should be tolerant of each other. Nobody should be forcing beliefs on anybody. But I don't even,
Never.
you know what? I don't even know if that's the best way I could describe it. But I can tell you this much: it's not the way that these mofo's are making it out to be. Okay, we're not bigots. Period. That's end of. That's all. Just Irish. Thank you so much for the super chat. Georgia girl, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Kansas City Chiefs, thank you. Be real, thank you so much. I see the person that keeps coming in the back chat, but unfortunately I don't know who that is. Like, can you comment in my chat and tell me who you are? I don't recognize that person. If they can tell me who they are, because I'm very anxious about letting people that I don't recognize come up right now. Hey Jackie, I appreciate the super. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. You guys, wait a minute. Is it okay? Betty's Pants says, is it okay for Angela to share her personal text publicly as long as the text that she shares are with someone you don't like? Nope. Nope. I've never liked that shit. Ever. Ever. No matter if Angela is doing it against me or she did it against someone that I hate well, I don't really hate anybody. I strongly dislike people. No, absolutely not. It's not okay to do that shit to anybody. It's cruel and it's wrong.
That's a lie.
Period. It's effing wrong. I've never liked that. And I stand on that 10 toes down because I don't do it. I think it's wrong. And not only that, it's you can tell with Angela that it's what's the word? It's calculated. It's you know what I mean? Looking back now with some of the stuff she's putting out, I'm very much realizing that she's holding on to this shit even before our friendship ended. So this is really about to make me mad, y'all. This post right here, she posted this 11 hours ago. Once again, remember I told you she makes posts around 8 or 9 o'clock every morning. This is the time that she made the post. It was around 8 o'clock this morning, a little after. Exactly. Presumably, Samantha Joy. You shouldn't be labeled at all. We are free to believe or think any way that we want to. I'm tired of people telling others, chastising. How can they? How can you mind? Do you not look at this? Okay, I don't believe shit from, but you can't force people to.
Sorry, I have to skip through that shit. I can't listen to her read that bullshit. But these comments right here where she goes the fuck off, we gotta listen to this shit.
Okay.
To respect themselves. What are you talking about?
Oh my
what?
gosh. What the
Brittany is
hell?
beyond selfish. I understand. Look at this. This is the shit she's causing. A person called You Can't, right? You can't. Brittany is beyond selfish. I understand not putting your friends first, obviously, but there's no excuse for a mom. And Craig is just as bad for not putting their kids first.
Who in the hell is passing judgment against Brittany and her husband? It's ridiculous.
How can you pass judgment when you don't even know me?
Exactly.
You don't know what me and Craig do.
Their private life is their business. Stop making it yours.
Brittany cares about Brittany. End of. Oh, okay.
And here comes reality Liz. She gonna start snapping and cussing people out. Hold on.
Okay, that's familiar right there. And I know who talks like that. End of. She's not a good mom, and I don't care how many enablers try to sit there and reassure her. Why don't you post that under your real name? How about that?
They need to grow up.
You got to come under fake account. Now, I can't read any of these, y'all. I'm gonna look for Marlena's. So Shayna says, "Oh, so now it's okay to talk about kids." Okay, gotcha. War Eagle says, "So what? All these creators on YouTube streets worry about money, clicks, and views. It's what they do. Brittany doesn't do anything different than anyone else. You should really just stop. It's a bad look for you."
Yep.
Thank you. Regina Romo, thank you. Leave Brittany alone and mind your own business. Thank you, Regina.
Moon wants the link, honey.
All right. Hold on a second.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, Moon, hold on a minute. I'm going to share the link to you in the text message. Because I had that weirdo. I'm going to send you the text message. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's gross.
Can't believe this. Every day is something.
Every day. Every day.
No, can't
Every
they
single
just
day.
live their lives and just mind their own?
I don't know, but they ain't going to stop me from doing the Idaho stream tonight because that's going to be a good stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for it.
There's a lot of good information.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Josh. She doesn't.
What?
Brittany doesn't do anything different than anybody else, but she's nicer than them.
That's true.
Mhm.
Thank you, Josh. Well, we're not like those people.
That's right. I don't want to be like those people.
No, you know how like they always say they not like us. Well, yeah, they definitely not like us.
No.
They act like that. They act like that. Basically, what is offensive, right? But it's not. But what really gets me is like, you guys, I would cross the ocean for my children. There's nothing that I would not do for my children and their well-being. And to have this person and other people judge me for my parenting of my children over and over and over and over is just it's so infuriating to me. It's so infuriating to me. My kids are everything.
And
Think
they're
about this.
nobody else's business but your own. People
If
need to
I was a
stop.
horrible mother, do you think my children would want to come to me for everything?
Your
You know, if I
children
was a
love
horrible mother, you would not hear them. Name one time you've ever heard my kids ask me for something and I not stopping and do whatever they needed.
you. You do it every time you go and you help them out. You do
Text
what a
mama.
mom's supposed to do.
Says Britt, you're a damn good mom. Her kids aren't doing anything that freaking normal kids don't do.
It's all right.
They're saying that they review you to make it sound acceptable. No, it's pure immature bashing and bullying. Grow the F up. Listen, I really do believe after last night, what I heard, I think that they're trying to self harm troll. I can't say the word, but y'all get what I'm saying? I really
Get the
believe this
fuck
is
out
like
of
a
here.
low key self harm troll. Where's Marlena's comment at? Look at this comment. Christy Crafter. A downfall will happen. Don't know when it is, but it's coming. And there is no one else to blame but herself and Craig. People are getting really ticked off on a few things going on, and they won't be hushed for too long. Just you watch and see. I will be sitting back. Content that someone, somebody, or something makes it all right. What
And
does
who
that
the
mean?
hell is this person too? Another
Let
troll?
me I'm gonna report that. That's fucking a threat right there.
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Wow. Let me read that to you guys again. Well, shit, it disappeared because I reported it.
Oh, it went fast.
The downfall will happen. What downfall? And Marlena, I don't see your comment. Hold on, let me see if.
Hold on.
There it is. A downfall. Well, no, that's not Marlena's, but that Christy Crafter, and she and Angela liked it. A downfall will happen. Don't know when, but it's coming. And there will be no one else to blame but herself and Craig. You see how these people talk
That's
about
not
us
a
like they
threat.
know us?
That's not a threat.
People
That's
are
basically
getting
an
really
observation.
ticked off on a few things going on, and they won't be hushed for too long. Just you watch and see. I will be sitting back. Content that someone, somebody, or something makes it all right. What does that mean?
That means that you're going to do something stupid that's going to fuck you over in the future.
Look at this, the Mad Dog. I used to like watching Brittany. The last couple of days, I've gone right off her talking about Nana being a drunk, then coming on stream admitting it, and then Nana forgiving her. Okay, that's up to her. But that Nana is not squeaky clean saying putting razor blades in cornflakes. That's a disgusting comment.
People,
Then
stop.
Then Brittany talked about her son's bowel movement. No one saying anything gets sick. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
Well, good. Just don't watch. Go away, Mad Dog.
This is the problem with YouTube. They don't enforce anything. This is why they keep doing it. Because nobody's holding them accountable.
Oh my God.
So gross.
Listen to this, baby's mama. I don't know you. I know you hurt Granny, but it appears you're being a true friend to Brittany. You are the only one of her people being honest, and has she's listened to you, she wouldn't be in this crap she's in.
True.
Listen,
Kanye is
people.
a bitch.
Listen, Brittany and Nana, that's between them. It's nobody else's place to sit there and pass judgment or anything. That's between them two. This is getting out of hand.
Can you not
Well,
yell in your
that's
mic?
it.
I hate when she yells in her mic. It's like, just like when you have headphones, you're like, Jesus Christ, like, can you just speak normally? Like,
Wow.
fuck.
Marlena, honey, if you left a comment, she deleted it.
Oh wow. Did you screenshot it, Marlena?
She deleted it. It's not on there. God. Mm-mm-mm.
Hot mess, you okay? Probably doing something.
You done made her fall asleep.
Oh, okay. The Meow Mansion. Yes, they did. Somebody. How are you going to tell me these people are concerned for me? Are you in a? Are you okay?
Yeah, they're all on a different reality for sure.
What the fuck, Brittany? For the record, those alleged bad people were concerned for you.
What in the fuck? You guys want to move on to Julie, or you want to stay talking about this?
Ooh, I want to see Julie.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
stop.
Okay, here we go. Let's go on to Julie, because holy fuck, man, we need some more laughs. God dang.
I'm gonna
Gosh,
skedaddle.
man.
I got a couple of things to do, Queen. I'll see you later.
All right, we need you to look at this Julie though, real quick. I need you to see this.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I need you. Like, you need to see. You need to see this. Look. I should listen. This is a gem right here. This is what she was doing this afternoon, and I was waiting on her to get done because I didn't want to stream snipe. You know what I mean? And but she just got done, and I need to show you this. Look. Look at her.
Oh fuck. Is she trying out for a Disney villain?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I have to give her points for style a little bit, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't hate it. It actually is not that terrible, actually. I kind of dig it a little bit.
Oh my God, B-Thug, look. Here's the one.
Listen, I'm
going out. And I'll go to.
He said, I'm going out. You like
I mean,
it?
I have to give her credit for points for creativity. I mean, come on.
Yeah, she did. She is pretty fun creative, man. That is pretty creative there. I will give her that.
I mean, she kind of reminds me of like a Disney fucking villain, like the evil stepmom or something. But I mean, I got to give points for creativity. It's not the worst outfit I've seen people attempt to wear.
So her title is called Awards, the Shady Bunch.
All that's missing is like a dead crow on the side, and she can get the full fucking evil stepmom look for Disney villain.
Oh my God, this is funny.
This was the surprise that I didn't tell you about earlier, B-Tim.
I mean, I can't just shit on this outfit. It actually is it's pretty creative, actually.
He's I can't do shit on this outfit, man.
Can you postpone your duties that you needed to get done and watch with us?
Right.
I got
Postpone
a
him for just
couple.
a few minutes.
All right, fine. I think you thought my reaction would be like, "Oh my god, this is terrible." Actually, I don't think it's that bad. Actually, to be honest with you, I like the crow flower,
That makes
like
it
the
even
crow.
better.
You know, I mean, I think it's pretty creative, actually.
Oh man, this is perfect.
You love me? That makes me feel better, Sharon. I was so ready to have fun, do this show.
What happened?
Only to be thwarted by my internet. I think there's. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so pissed off right now.
She's fucking too much.
How can I do it? I was coming on to sing a song. Hooray for Shady Wood. That's where the Shady Bunch, they live. I was supposed to send me that lyrics to that song. Let's see if he did it. Hooray for Shady Wood, that screwy boop valley hooey wood, where any office boy or young mechanic can be a panic with just a good looking pan. That means face. And any barmaid can one day grow up, be a star maid. If she dances with her without a fan, hooray for them. Hooray for Shady Wood, where you're terrific if you're even good. Where anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck. You might even be Donald Duck. Hooray for Hollywood, that phony super coney Hollywood. They come from Hendersonville, Sumner County and Tennessee, with all their shadiness and planning schemes and whatever. They are the best actors. Crocodile tears and threatening calls. They love to curse out women and play the victim. They are the Shady Bunch.
Was she waiting for applause? There's not going to be any applause for that song.
You've been singing it for 2 days, Shady Bunch? Did we think of all the lyrics? I didn't know all the lyrics yet, though, to the Shady Bunch.
I was going to ask you, B-Thug, if you were up dancing.
No. I was contemplating why I did not hit the leave studio button right now. That I had to listen to that song.
Here's a story about a scary lady. Who was bringing up 3 very evil kids.
Julie.
Story of a woman who was bringing up. All of them had hair of mullets, similar to their father.
5150.
The youngest one, Cassandra. Here's a story about a man named Terry. About a man, evil Terry, who was bringing up some scary kids of his own. They were 4 people. There were 3 kids not living with their dad because he moved in with Kathy and her 3 kids and forgot about them.
Oh.
Till the one day when Cruella met Scary Terry, and they knew it was much more than a hunch.
Doesn't she
And
look
it
like
grew
Cruella?
to become some kind of, I guess you call it family. That's the way they all became the Shady Bunch. The Shady Bunch. Da-na-na-na-na. Starring Scary Terry. The Shady Bunch. And Cruella, the stepmother, evildoer, and realtor extraordinaire. The Shady Bunch. She gets her hair done on the day her grandchild goes missing. Her step-grandchild goes missing, even though it's a Monday morning and no hair salons are open. That's kind of weird. I still am planning to get down to the bottom of, as I call it, beauty parlor gate. Beauty parlor gate. We must find out. Listen, if you live in the Sumner County, Hendersonville, White House, Nashville area, and you know the hair salon that Miss Cruella Bowersox goes to and her hairstylist, please have her hairstylist or anybody who goes to that salon, please email me at julie.skolnick, SKOLNIK, @gmail.com. I would like to interview anyone associated with that hair salon, including hairstylists, hair salon owner, other customers, or people in the same, let's say, strip mall where it is, let's say. Let me know about their schedule. How did that happen? How is she at a hair salon appointment on an early Monday morning, even though showings for houses are generally on Saturdays and Sundays? But no, you're going to wait till early Monday morning to go into the dusty office of second generation construction to get your hair done. Oh, but you know you're not going into the office today. You got to look good for the cameras. What's up with that? Who gets their hair done? Or did you really get your hair done? Here's another question before I start my award show. What is, write in the chat if you have heard, what is Terry Bowersox and Kathy Bowersox's alibis? Are they just each other's alibi? We were asleep and I saw her and she saw me. Is that the only alibi? Where were you, Terry? That night. What is his alibi? If anybody could please find out and let me know. Again, email me directly at.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go. Let's step forward.
But what I shouldn't do after you put shit out on TikTok, but you're not the only one who screen recorded her, and you're not the only one who has got screenshots of her, and she made the decision to do what she did. Read all these chats. I ask you to explain. I say you could call in. You say, I'll call you later. No. I don't want you to call me later. You came in my chat. You wrote this stuff. And then what did I do? Because I know you. I knew you were going to delete that. How did I know you were going to delete it?
Wonder what she's talking about.
What did I just do right now?
This is batshit.
Sorry about the category, everybody. I'm not going to let people do this shit to me.
Straight up.
Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. So you know what I just did right before you deleted it, Daria? I went ahead and took a picture of it. Look. I took a picture of it because I knew you'd delete it, and you did delete it. So I took a picture of it before you deleted it. That's how intuitive I am.
Oh, you learned how to screenshot.
You did. You got here just in time. Thank you for being here, hon. Listen to this. So I'm doing my award show. This award show was already going bust anyway. But nonetheless, it'll still be an excellent live to watch later on. because I'm not going to be pushed around. Nobody tells me what to do or not to do. I make my own decisions, okay?
They said this is where she calls the detective, I guess. I don't know if I got the right time.
She called him again?
She calls the detective. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they said she had stopped to call the fucking detective, Detective Carter or something like that.
Didn't she just call him the other day on the live?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
She keeps fucking with the police station. They're not going to be very nice to her when they come out there to see her.
Well, at least she'll be dressed for, looking good for jail. She'll look like the evil stepmother.
Where's our Tiffany B. Tim Simp?
No.
I think she changed her name back to normal now. So she's not trolling you no more.
Oh, shit.
She changed it back to her. I think she did. I could be wrong. I don't even know if she's in here. She may not be.
I hope she tells
That
us
name
when she
cracked me
gets
up,
off the
though.
phone what she had to say.
Like the clip on the back of her head? No, I don't.
She stays. It was to say she's muted for I don't know, about 10 minutes or so. She stays muted till about here.
I thought maybe she deleted it herself. Did any of my mods? Please let me know if you did. And I'm not mad at you for doing it at all. I thought she's deleted, and she's saying that I deleted her. You did. Okay, Ginger. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Can you unblock her so she can defend herself? I appreciate Ginger. I empower you to make your own decisions. I empower you to make your own decisions. But frankly, I don't like Michelle coming in my chat and implying that I am going real life on somebody. If people don't think that this shit is screen recorded by hate channels, it is. Anything you write here, okay, has a chance. It's not going to be on the replay. But if any hate channel is recording it, it could be captured. So if somebody accuses Julie of going real, quote unquote, real life on somebody, like as Michelle did in this chat, I'm going to defend myself. Because then hate channels say Julie's going real life. See, they're writing it in her live. She's going real life. Now,
You are.
My friend, I'm gonna call you one of my friends who's in here right now. And if you could pick up, I'm not putting you on the phone, okay? I'm not playing you live. I am unmuted, but if you can pick up, okay? Do me a favor, because I just gotta ask a question. And you know the history because you've been on TikTok the way I've been on TikTok since back at the beginning of this case. She came in here saying, I'm going real life. Please, for the sake of Sebastian. When this person posted stuff themselves. Hey. You there? Yeah, barely. Can you speak up a little bit? Nobody can hear you. I'm listening to you.
We're all listening.
Okay. I'm asking you questions. You say yes or no. Okay. You guys got to trust me that I'm giving the right answers. This person named Rags Top, right? Who we both saw on TikTok, because I was a creator on TikTok and you've been on TikTok. I mean, lots of people in my chat. I got Crystal here. Crystal, you've been on TikTok with me since the beginning, my friend in the chat. I can hear you, but nobody else can. It's up to my ear. Yeah, I can. If this person, Rags Top, who's went on Barbecue Ladies Live multiple times at the beginning of let's say in the first several months that Sebastian was missing. Right. It was prior to the vigil. The trip that, right. Right. Did you ever watch that one I did about that barbecue lady? Right. But I'm saying, yes. So this was before that, because that wasn't until like September. So exactly. It was before the first, I don't remember. What was the first vigil that this happened at? I can't remember the date, but does anybody in the chat remember that first the one where not barbecue, Bullhorn Bread ate? There was an arrest, right? Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit it with my earring. I always do this.
I believe that was August.
What was the date? Oh,
why is she having a whole entire fucking phone call on the live anyways?
Because
that's what I want to know.
Because she's batshit crazy. I mean, like, the simplest explanation is the most logical explanation. She's batshit crazy. Her husband probably in the other room, thanking God that TikTok exists so he doesn't have to talk to her. And she's in make-believe world and dressing up in fucking outfits, pretending that she's fucking Cruella from a Disney villain. It's just fucking crazy, okay? She's batshit crazy. That's your answer. Batshit crazy lady online.
But did she call this woman to try to have this woman defend her, saying that she doesn't go real life? Because if that's the case, that this woman's lying to you, because you do.
Yeah.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, you just hung up the phone with the detective in a case in Tennessee. How is that not going real life?
I just want to know if she has a fitted sheet hanging up back there.
Yeah.
Probably.
I was gonna say, you're up here, and I'm surprised B. Tim didn't go off about that. Is that a fitted sheet back there, or is it a regular sheet?
I mean, the lady's wearing fucking bird feathers on her outfit, and you want me to fucking point out the sheet on the background? Are you kidding me?
No, B. Tim.
I couldn't look at her any longer.
You just said that she does not look bad, so do not go trying to throw shade on her now.
I was being nice.
You were impressed.
I was being nice. Anyway, I'm going. I'm done. I'm done.
All right, mate.
I'll see ya. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God. He's like, that's it. This is enough wild shit for me. I know we've been on here 5.5 hours. I should probably do the same, man. Fuck. This is too much though, ain't it? Look at this shit.
Ew.
Oh, hold on. She's yelling at somebody?
This is her first line.
Hold on.
And wrote this to me. She's
on.
saying this.
She's really
Please
going
do
on.
not go
Okay, let's watch this.
And
there ain't no fucking video. Okay, hold on one second. You said that you're gonna make sure that he doesn't get information again. That's another person's voice where he says, you're gonna make sure that he doesn't get information again. Who is the he? I don't know. Who is the he? Is it Hung? Is it Tony?
What?
I'm not sure who the he is.
Look how close the phone is to her face.
Of justice. Listen to the voice. Let me play it 2 more times so the sheriff's department can get this.
Find her boyfriend.
Anybody wants to do a screen record? This will be up. I'm not taking it down.
Not taking it down
if
again.
You're listening, lady. Turn yourself in to your local.
Did I say on that live? I'm not taking it down. If you're listening, lady, don't call and cry to people to come into my chat and accuse me of going real life on someone who went on a public TikTok account with thousands and thousands, 65,000 followers, thousands of people watching at the time. Nobody made you dial that phone. Nobody made you stay on that line for hours at a time. Nobody made your boyfriend answer your questions when he saw exactly what you were doing, working in the sheriff's department, compromising a case against a missing autistic child. And I said, I'm not taking it down, and I'm not taking it down. And I'm not going real life. I'm showing and exposing people in their wrong actions that they did, they are responsible for, not just for what she said, but the implications of what she
This whole
said. The
line is-
implications being you have a sabotager and an obstructor working in the sheriff's department.
Oh, hell.
You get it?
Here the fuck we go. Here the fuck we go.
Not taking it down.
Police department, not the sheriff's department.
This is you, Rags Top, and your Rags Top sheriff's officer boyfriend.
You just talked your boyfriend out of a job, FYI.
That's why she's calling people and crying. And then somebody who acts like they're my friend, but really never was, in my opinion, comes in here and makes an accusation that, Julie, I am going real life. When the person who just wrote in doesn't want me to say her name again, was the one who went real life. She put it on TikTok. I was playing it right from the woman who came in my chat before, from her TikTok. You want someone to blame? Blame her, not me. I didn't screen record that shit. Your friend you're crying to, who comes in my chat and acts like I'm a victimizer. You're the victimizer. And your friend who's crying to you is the victimizer. You know who they're victimizing? Sebastian Rogers, and justice for Sebastian Rogers. That's who you guys have victimized. An autistic child who is missing for over a year. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you make an implication that suggestion. I'm playing your freaking, I don't have TikTok. I'm not posting on TikTok. You posted it. Your girlfriend posted it, called into the lives that somebody did. And I don't know who the hell was screen recording. Maybe it was you who came in my live acting. Don't you dare come on here acting like, let me read you what she said. Hold on. I'll leave your name out of it to be nice. Just like you leave my name out of shit. Right? Like, who's on a green?
She's been hitting the bottle, in my opinion.
Please.
Oh man, she said, "Who's on the green team now?"
Because I said to her, "Are you talking to me here, hon? Are you talking to me or somebody in the chat?" Because I'm like, I know you're not talking. I'm thinking to myself, I know you're not talking to me saying this. Please do not go real life and call law enforcement and the DA over stuff from a year ago. Please do not go real life. I posted stuff for awareness, but not to go real life.
Oh,
Fuck that, Michelle Lee. I said I wasn't going to say your name. Reading this again, I'm saying your name. How dare you, Michelle Lee, accuse me of this? You posted that for awareness? Bullshit.
Oh,
Queen, did you see back?
Don't you dare come in. Post something on.
She just fucked herself on getting into the green team.
Did you see back chat?
No, I didn't. Let me go back
Amy's
here. What's
back
up?
there.
What you doing, Amy? What you talking about? Let me up. Girl, you little bossy self. Little bossy. Is this you? What's up?
Sorry.
Yeah, it is you. Okay, I just had to make sure it was you, little bossy girl. What
This
you
is the
doing?
best that's been calling the police.
Yes,
real
going
life.
real
I'm
life.
Question K. This
That's
is
right.
sit there and cry. And so, like another bitch that she is, I'm sorry, no. Y'all get to play the bitch in you.
That's right.
Happy Tim. Let's beat him. He's not up here.
No, he skedaddled.
Yeah, beats him skedaddled.
Hi, Voices.
I don't think Voice is up here. Small Town Girl, and I don't know who the other one is.
Oh.
Yurik and me and Small Town Girl.
But hi, Amy.
Hi.
Hi, Amy.
Hi. But how could she say, I don't go real life? Yes, she did, bitch. She called them fucking cops on Christian K. Oh my god. I
Yeah.
just told her up. I just. Go ahead, play the tape.
She doesn't think anything about that, though, baby. That's the
No.
biggest problem. She doesn't care, you know?
You expose yourself from looking like a monkey's ass. Yeah.
Amy is not fucking around today.
No. Oh,
She
Queen,
said,
go see my post.
she said, play that video, Queen.
Go see my post. Queen.
What? I'm sorry. I was telling my baby how to turn the oven off. What?
Go see my post.
All right, baby. I'll go look at it here after we're done. Here we go. Ready?
And
All right,
then
turn the oven.
have
Turn the
regrets.
knob, baby.
I don't know why you would regret it. If you care about Sebastian and you care about justice, if you find out someone is trying to obstruct and sabotage the case to get justice for Sebastian from the inside of the sheriff's department, why are you feeling that that's wrong? You're exposing possible sabotage.
You don't know that.
Callie. The FBI needs to be involved, Harley. Hell yes, they do. This case is flawed. Michelle, you wrote, please do not go real life. Are you for real, Michelle? You posted it on your TikTok. I say in the video before, I could go back and play it for you if you want. Let me see if I can get this off of Michelle's TikTok that she posted. Right, Callie? How dare you come on my page and make that type of insinuation that I'm going real life. I played something off of your TikTok that she did willingly. You didn't even go real life. She went real life on herself. She's regretting it now, as she should. She should turn herself into law enforcement, and her boyfriend should be fired for having such bad judgment. You got somebody with this kind of judgment working on the Sebastian Rogers case, and she talked over and over again. And my friend here in the chat, who I just talked to on the phone, reminded me something I forgot, how she said that her boyfriend was working so hard on the Sebastian Rogers case. Somebody calling into Barbecue Lady. I deleted that stuff from X. I don't want this to cause chaos with Seth now they now talk. For the sake of Sebastian, I'm sorry, Michelle, for the sake of Sebastian, you're going to protect Ragstock? The one who's sending the cake and pretending it's from Bullhorn Betty to Sumner County Sheriff's Office, who's saying, I need to go down to that vigil for the sake of Ragstock or for the sake of Sebastian? Because for the sake of Sebastian, we need the FBI. Because your friend and his boyfriend and her boyfriend, who you now feel sorry for, have compromised a case, have compromised the integrity of getting justice for Sebastian Rogers. That's what I'm about. I'm not about helping out Ragstock. Fuck that. Don't you dare say I'm going real life. Yeah, on X. Callie, Michelle Lee comes in my chat and wrote this to me. She says, please do not go real life. Because I held up this thing. I said, who's the biggest bully in this? Who's the biggest bully? Supporting bully, right? Like SF and Auntie Melissa. And I put Jeff, the guy who's said he was Chris's boss, but he wasn't because he was his coworker. Or Rags Talk. Michelle comes in my chat and she says to me, Julie, and I said to her twice, I go, are you talking to me, Michelle? Or are you talking to someone in my chat? I wasn't sure because I couldn't believe it. Please do not go real life. She posted it on text and that Ragstock got in touch with her.
Well, you do go real life, Julie.
Harley says, in my opinion, no, it doesn't matter. They are doing shit and don't want LE to talk Seth. But my opinion, LE wasn't to stick this all on Seth. Their comments to him in the beginning made me believe that. Making threats, thank you, Kim G. Making threats about going to Sebastian's vigil. As she does here, I'll play you. Gets you on that bully list. Yeah, Michelle is on Team Green, and she's very passionate about it. But somehow, someone got to her and said, this poor woman, Ragstop, who called in dozens of times and spent hours on Barbecue Ladies Live, talking shit, calling Seth a liar, sending a cake, pretending it was from Bullhorn Betty to the Sumner County Sheriff's Department in cahoots with Barbecue Lady, a woman and her friends, Tammy and Rhonda Joe, or whatever her name was, who bullied me. Talk about going real life on somebody. You know how many people gone real life on me? You're worried about her? She is passionate about it, but I don't know what the hell's wrong with her. Coming on and make the excuse. She posted it herself and then says, accuses me. Doesn't say Julie. She didn't come in my chat and say, Julie, I made a mistake. I feel so bad. I was wrong. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's not what she said. Please don't play it. I regret posting it myself. That's not what she said. First line right here. What does she say? This is to me. This is her first line. Please do not go real life and call Ellie and the DA, etc. stuff over things from, you heard it, go back and listen, from a year ago. Please don't go real life. I posted it on X for awareness, but not for people to go real life. This looks like Michelle accusing me of real life. Put a 1 in the chat if this is Michelle saying, I'm sorry, I regret what I did, right? Or does this look like Michelle coming in my chat and saying, mentioning her again, mentioning Rags Talk, not even playing the friggin' thing again until she did this. Does this look like Michelle accusing me of something that hate channels are watching and recording, saying Julie's going real life? Put a 1 if you think it looks like she's going real life, or look like and saying I'm not doing things on the sake of Sebastian, right? It looks like I'm not doing something for Sebastian. I'm not trying to help Sebastian. She's trying to help Sebastian, and I'm a person going real life when she's the one whose audio I played from TikTok. Michelle's account on TikTok, on X. Sorry, on X. She's bullying me. She says.
Get the fuck out of here. Michelle Lee.
Why is she doing this? Why?
Michelle Lee is one of Betty's peoples.
Why did she come in my chat and accuse me of going real life on something she posted herself? I'm not picking up the phone.
Julie bought her way out the green team.
Now, Does this
mad?
ask you, the person who called me?
Yeah,
Look at
she's
what
no
Michelle
longer
wrote.
on the green team. This is a
Does
fight.
Michelle look like she's taking responsibility for her own actions? Or
Jerry,
does Michelle look like she has a guilty conscience of something and is now accusing me of doing something I didn't do?
Uh-oh.
I put my heart and soul for a year into this. I put my heart and soul into this for a year with my face, with my real name, with my family, with my lives, with me getting an audience,
And
with me bringing awareness. I've had over 500,000 people on TikTok view videos I've made about Sebastian.
So?
500,000 people, Michelle.
no, it doesn't mean there's 500,000 people. It means
Don't
people
you
have seen
come
it that
on
many
my
times.
chat
Somebody could have
and
watched it on
accuse
replay,
me
or who
of
the fuck
something
knows?
I have never, ever done.
Oh, but you have.
Damn.
This
Got her
person,
titties in a
this
twist.
woman is sabotaging a case.
Like
she is
you
not
are?
to be defended. And don't you dare accuse me of something. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
It hurts worse when this shit. Listen, hate channels can say shit about me all day long. I don't give a fuck. It comes from the inside. It comes from our own side. Accusing me? After all this?
Here come the tears.
Yep.
Don't go real life, Julie. Fuck you. I'm playing your TikTok. This woman
Damn.
deserves to be arrested for sabotaging and obstructing justice, and her boyfriend deserves it too, and fired. Never to work in law enforcement one day in his life ever again. He cannot be trusted.
You don't have fucking proof of that.
Said that you're gonna make sure that he doesn't get information again.
Rags top. Listen.
What?
What?
He said whoever's listening, tell me, because he's giving out false information now. He's giving out false information now. There ain't no Sebastian after midnight on the 26th. There ain't no fucking video. Okay, hold on one second.
When she said they're giving out false information now, she's talking about Tony and Seth. Your friend, Michelle, Ragstop, was talking about your friends, Tony and Seth, saying they giving out false information. They giving out false information. Tony and Seth.
They are.
You said that you're going to make sure that he doesn't get it.
Make sure that she's gonna make sure law enforcement never talks to Tony and Seth again. There's no fucking video. There's no fucking video after midnight.
There's not.
That's who you're defending and accusing me of going real life. I have that straight.
My goodness. Woo-wee.
Someone said here that Michelle was projecting. You're projecting on me. You're projecting on me your own feelings of guilt or whatever because you heard somebody cry to you that they're upset. Why? Because they got caught. Yeah, people who get caught generally cry and get upset. You ever heard a person read a thing after they found guilty to the judge? I'm so sorry.
All right.
While she cries and is upset.
Sorry for the crimes that I did and all the people that I hurt and how I said there's no fucking video after midnight. You didn't come in here talking nicely to me. You did not talk nicely to me. You talked accusatory to me. You assigned to me something that you did, and you framed it as going real life. It's not going real life. You didn't go real life, neither did I. She went real life on herself. Going real life on someone is when someone's just sitting back and they're not doing anything, they're not talking about anything. I don't even know her fucking name. How did she get your phone number? How did she get in touch with you? Clearly, Michelle, you know her name by now. Who is she? Tell us her name. We would like to know her name. We are trying to get justice for Sebastian. And I'll tell you something else. I'm also trying to make sure that children who are abused, wherever they may be, in Sumner County as well, get justice, get law enforcement to press charges against abuse. It is about Sebastian, but it's also about any other child who may or may not, who may ever be abused by a parent or caregiver in that county from this point to infinity. I'm interested in protecting all children, all autistic children, Sebastian included, but not only Sebastian. Now, let me ask you this. Is Tony and Seth going to keep fighting for the protection of abused children after this case? Yes or no? They might, and I hope they do, but they don't have to, and I'm not asking them to, but I am. And I have been.
No, you haven't.
Come on and tell me I went real life. Fuck that. Listen to this lady.
Okay, so you can see here. This is Barbecue Ladies Live. Okay, see Barbecue Ladies Live? BBQ_lady. She's no lady though.
Sorry.
Lady though. Is it any bigger? Maybe I'll take a. You're gonna make sure that they don't talk to him again, right? I don't know who the him is. I think she's talking to somebody in the chat who's saying they agree with him, like there is a video, and she's saying there's not. Tell them there is no fucking video after midnight of Sebastian. And I'm going to make sure they never talk. Listen to this, okay? Listen one more time. You said that you're going to make sure that he doesn't get information again. Well, watch.
She says watch.
They said that whoever's listening, tell him. Because he's giving out false information now. Giving up.
You can give her my phone number. You have my permission to give them my cell phone number to that person. But tell her to text me before she calls me so I know to pick up, because I don't pick up if I don't really recognize the numbers. So please tell her to text me first and then call me.
What's the information now? There ain't no Sebastian. He said on the 26th. There ain't no fucking video. No video of Sebastian after midnight. There ain't no fucking video. Credit, you watching? Nick Barris, anybody? Anyone in Sumner County watching this? Mr. and Mrs. Z, if you see this, listen to this. This is nuts. This is nuts. I don't even know when this was done. Wait, I just want to show here. Here's Barbecue Lady here, okay? And here is I got to do something to it because I just messed it up.
Ms. Machete said, yep. Tina, where? Hold on. Let me go back here. Let me read this chat. Before I play the second voice recording of her saying she gonna go to that vigil. I might, even though I have a graduation to go to, I might just have to go to that vigil in all threatening way. Feds need to come in and stop these obstructions. Amen, Eileen.
Bitch, what are you doing?
Raggedy Ann.
Right. Somebody needs to
Raggedy
stop
ass.
her.
Especially with her sitting there hollering all this crazy shit.
Yes, obstruction of justice, withholding information. I make sure she never talks to this. And no. And I'm gonna go that video. And I'm gonna send a cake and pretend it's from barbecue. Because I'm trying from Bullhorn Betty, even though it's not. It's a little joke between me and
That's not
Barbecue
what
Lady.
fucking
No, the one
happened.
who's in Rico case right now in Pennsylvania.
The one that's involved in a fucking RICO injunction, a frivolous fucking bullshit ass, in my opinion, fucked up case. Yeah, that one.
The one that might win an anti-slap on all you fuckers?
Yep.
If she only went this hard for her own. Just saying.
Right.
The one who harassed me on top of everybody else. The one with criminal record.
Betty or Neat or Tony. Which one? Or allegedly Smiley and her husband. What other one?
She's the one who went real life and barbecue. Exactly. She went real life on herself. Honey, my boyfriend works at Sumner County Sheriff's Office. I mean, lady, not only are you stupid, your boyfriend who works in Sumner County Sheriff's Office is stupid. He sees you on this live. You're talking to him about it. What kind of judgment do you two have? Not good. You cannot be trusted to ensure that justice is done for a missing autistic child.
That's your opinion.
Oh.
I'm going to get this through to the right people. Thank you, Callie.
She'll turn the tears on here.
Send it to.
Just give it some time.
The district attorney, Whitley, and I'll give you his email.
My God.
That's
done
real
nothing
life,
like
you
don't
dumb
go real
fuck.
life, and she's going to send it to Whitley. Okay.
Right.
Because
My
these
little
people
Carly
have
and
different
Callie,
opinions.
please. Yes, I need help.
We know you
Because
need
these
help. You need
people
a
have
5150.
God, these people have different opinions, so they're fucking wrong. Blows
Yeah.
my mind. Because somebody is a sheriff at the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, and you feel that Kristen Katie should be arrested when there's no evidence, you think this person should be fired. And I guarantee you, you're calling all the detectives and everything trying to get this man fired.
Oh, see?
That's real fucking life, Jolie, you scumbag.
Little dirt ball, you fucking dirt neck.
Just like coming on this live in the beginning when you're giving out Kathy and Terry's name and talking about how many fucking kids they have and what they do. That's real life, you dumb bitch.
Kind of like David stalking me down, knowing that I got pulled over talking to his stepmom about his fucking poopy pants.
Exactly. I mean, this is
Too
fucking
short.
mind-blowing to me. She wants Chris and Katie arrested because she feels that there was abuse. You have no fucking proof of that. That's real fucking life. And BHB was in jail. How in the fuck did she send the Sumner County Sheriff's Office a cake, you moron? Really, I hope one day you get the fucking balls to tap that fucking link. I hope to God you do. Because yes, you are a scumbag. You go real life. This is your second live just this week of you on the phone with a detective in Sumner County Sheriff's Office in Tennessee when your ass lives in fucking New Jersey.
Yep.
The lady just said there's no video of Sebastian after midnight. You don't like that answer, so you think that her boyfriend should be fired at the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. That's a you problem, nobody else.
That's right.
So sit the fuck down. If you can't handle the facts of this case, get the fuck off the internet.
Mic drop.
Need help because somebody who I asked to do something yesterday to send an email never did it. So I had to do it. Because apparently Rag's Top is on an apology tour to try to save her ass and her boyfriend's ass. Now, all these months later, she didn't say shit. Now we're playing her what she said, not just once, not just these 2 times, literally. My friend sending me screenshots, dozens of them, from when she was live on TikTok night after night after night in the beginning with Barbecue Lady. Please, Harley and Kelly, I need help. I need help.
Yeah, you do. You do. You do.
I'll talk to Rags Top. Because I'll take, what's your name? What's your boyfriend's name? Why should you be trusted? Give me a reason. You found Jesus? Why would you call a father of a missing autistic child and a spokesperson liars? Why would you call Seth a liar? Why would you personally try to insert yourself, you're not even law enforcement, into this case to try to make sure, in your own words, that Sumner County law enforcement never speaks to Seth or Tony again? Why?
That's none of your fucking business.
Says the one that inserted herself into this case late.
She's bullying Julie badly, and it's bullshit. Thank you.
And Tony and Seth have lied, in my opinion, Julie.
Act like it's Bullhorn Betty. Because Bullhorn Betty, we used to send cakes to something when I was saying I'm coming into town, and she was doing activism. But instead of Bullhorn Betty actually doing that, they did it for Bullhorn Betty as a little joke. I really don't even understand the joke. Text you? What am I texting you? I know. I mean, it's... Listen, let me just play the other one real quick. This is like, this shit makes me sick. It makes me sick. But don't dare come into my chat and write in my chat that type of shit. Like, I went real life on somebody who says this stuff on TikTok with someone with 65,000 followers. Thousands of people listening to her lives every night. Michelle didn't come to me nicely. Michelle came to me accusing me of something I never did. I'm exposing people who are sabotaging an investigation, who are obstructing justice. And you call that going real life on somebody? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? The idea that you call into question my integrity and say, oh, she's your friend, she speaks highly of you. Bullshit. People who are my friends don't accuse me of doing something called going real life when they know I am a person of integrity, morals. I'm not here to harm people. I'm here to get justice and to expose people who are doing others harm.
She does have some long ass
Ragstock
fingers.
was doing others harm here?
Those long dogs. Shit.
you know, she doesn't have a picture of herself. Anyway.
My God. All right, guys. I got stuff I got to get done. I cannot with her funky ass anymore. Holy shit. Holy shit. I appreciate you hanging out, Yurik. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks for letting me up. Have a good night.
Yes, you too, love. I'll talk to you later. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys. We've been on here almost 6 hours, and I got to get some stuff done. We'll be back on here later. I will try to go over some more stuff later. But gosh dang, man, today's been a full day. That's for sure. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for always showing love. Let me see here. Brianna says, I say and all, or I say end of all the time. A lot of people do. What of it? It's literally the end of what I'm saying. And no further talk will be had. End of. That's right. And Julie does go real life. Fucking right she does. For Duke's Doggy Crocs. And then, of course, thank you guys for the memberships and always showing love. Like I said, thumbs up and stuff. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys later. I'll catch you on the flip side. QB out. Tip of the day. Don't burglarize anybody's house. And do not fall asleep on somebody's couch and shit your pants or piss your pants like David Matzik the Predator.